so when last we left off, you guys had cleared out Tenzeroth's domicile. You had met a strange figure. He looked like a mummy wrapped up in. He looked like a fucking battery, wrapped up in bandages. He went by the name of Zir. Uh, you guys didn't, I assume, did not take too kindly to his presence, as he didn't really seem to give a fuck about what was actually happening here. You entered the domicile, or actually, you met yet another hooded figure who kept his identity relatively hidden from you. He claimed to be a scout sent by Reed from the Zornelkov, Guard Captain Reed. He kind of aided you in your investigations in tending to the domicile. Upon entering the domicile, you saw a lot of Garo technology, and they had. Well, you guys didn't really know what to do with it. He did. This hooded figure, he did. He later told you that he went by the name of Calren. He knew how to operate all of the Garo tech and managed to free 2 dragon whelplings. He then told you that he will take them back to the Zoran alcove and then departed. Upon his departure, Kuzo and Lorsian felt... Actually, I think 3 of you? Or was it just Kuzo and Lorsian?
Just me and Lorsian.
Okay, just Kuzo and Lorsian felt a sudden surge of arcane magic, draconic arcane magic, and then Calren was nowhere to be seen. You guys continued to progress throughout the domicile, reaching the heart chamber, where Tenzeroth is to be snoozing on the ley lines. There you encountered Adanakiel, or at least Lorsian encountered Adanakiel for the second time, Kuzo for the first time. And he was separating the now corrupted Tenzeroth from the original Tenzeroth. You guys kind of watched as Adanakiel did his thing, only to find, or Zir was also there, kind of just waiting for them to be separated. You guys did not intervene, and Zir was able to fulfill what he set out to do. He then proceeded to destroy the corrupted version of Tenzeroth and the original version of Tenzeroth, along with Adanakiel, using immense void powers. You saw the spirit of Tenzeroth's human form, vanish before you, saying, "Finally, I am free," or "Freedom at last," or "Free at last." Finally, free at last. Zir, you guys, or I guess Lorsian kind of threw a little bit of a tantrum at Zir, and then Zir kind of just brushed it off and departed, taking on a new form. And then he dove into the ground, opening like a void well, and disappeared. Left stricken and confused with probably more questions than you have answers, you made your way out of the domicile. You entered another chamber filled with absolutely rancid smelling goo. Upon investigation, you realized that it was dragon whelplings that had been liquefied and turned into some kind of fuel source. Well, sorry, they've been liquefied. Velwyn, using some divine magic, she purged a small portion of it, but it consumed a lot of her mana to do it. While you guys were deciding what to do, homeboy Turnix showed up and just started doing his thing like a fucking Roomba and started cleaning up all of the goo. Kuzo, with his soul sight, saw the souls of hundreds of thousands of dragon whelplings flying up into the sky into freedom, instead of writhing in agony as they're trapped under this goo. You guys made your exit out the same way that Ansel did back at her house. You teleported out to the doorstep, just in case anyone else was trying to enter, and allowing you to avoid all the traps. However, Ansel is still nowhere to be seen, and now it brings you guys to Darkstone Village. What will you do now?
I would like to take my notebook and that blue writing utensil that Velwyn gave to Lorsian. And Lorsian will take a piece of paper out of his new notebook and write "Do not enter. Danger." and kind of just put it on the door.
Okay. Is that why you changed your color to blue?
What do you mean? This has always been blue, hasn't it?
Oh, you were orange for the longest
You're
time.
orange.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, the reason I changed it to blue was to fit the outer line here.
Oh. Do you sign your name, or you just leave it as danger do not enter?
Yeah. I will sign my name. No, God, no.
No? Oh.
No.
Oh, I better open up all the necessary NPC pages I need. By NPC, I mean the world. Alright, so what do you guys do?
Shouldn't we tell them that there's a plethora of explosives?
Yeah. Add that on to that note.
Yeah, we'll explosives inside, trap ahead. A trigger device beyond door, windows, and basically just make a list of where the traps are.
But those barrels, we should tell someone that they should probably be removed.
Yes. I was planning to head to the end.
How would even someone dispose of void-infused barrels of explosives? It's like... Void explosion just consumes everything.
Well, that divine sure cleaned up the void. I said...
That one doesn't care what you said.
What?
Apparently.
I'm confused.
Oh,
What are you confused about?
That divine sure cleaned up the void.
When?
In
when?
Chinzaroth's heart chamber.
Oh.
Oh. I thought he was talking about something different.
Well, maybe Veilwyn should try and clean up the void barrels with her divine.
Is that something that Divine does?
It's what we saw. But then again, it would take a little... Probably, I don't know how much money it would take to clean all of those barrels.
Speaking of void, Kuzo, what's your perception?
passive or just...
Passive.
It's 19.
Dylan, what's your passive perception?
13.
Alright, so Kuzo and Lorcian, you guys feel a sudden surge of void energy. It's lasting for about a minute.
Where is it coming from?
Below you.
Look.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
You are detecting void magic coming from below you.
Is it doing anything at all, or is it just vibing?
You can see. So what you're seeing is the area where those void barrels are, and then there's another void source, and it's moving past the barrels, and the barrels are disappearing, and the other void source is disappearing.
Oh.
So what would be the barrels is disappearing. And you're watching as this other source of void is moving.
Let's go check it out. Someone's taking the void barrels. I think it's Calderon.
How are we gonna get down there? Like,
You ask as I teleport us down there.
One second. NPCs. The Maw. NPC. There it is. So you teleport down here, and just in time to see that the majority of the barrels are gone. But these aren't here. I just didn't update the map, but these aren't here.
okay.
All right. Is there anyone down here?
Can you see anyone down here?
Just
I don't know yet.
darkness.
Okay, now I can see someone down here.
Again, it's always safe to assume what you can see on the map is what your character can see.
Okay. Well, thank you for getting rid of those.
Yeah, so you see it's like he has his hand out. He has open what looks like your arcane storage, and he's just stuffing the barrels in there.
You know, a man after my own heart. But yeah, I appreciate you taking all of those.
He just kind of gives you a chuckle and then leaves. He just walks into the wall and disappears.
Tells me that it's not gonna end well in the future for something. I don't know what though.
Neither do I.
Let's. No, wait. Where are you going? Don't walk up those stairs.
The barrels were gone.
That's not. You don't remember the other fucking ones that are booby trapped up there?
That's a fair point.
Just teleport us back to the village or something.
Yeah, about that.
You're out of mana, aren't you?
I'm not out. We can-
You didn't really think that through. You teleport in, could teleport
You know what? We can just chill out here for about an hour.
No, we're not. No. Nope. I'm chilling around. Okay. Get upstairs. Looking carefully for any sort of tripwires or anything along the stairs.
Everyone leveled up, right?
Yeah. I did.
Yes.
Wait.
I need to. Did anyone take new spells?
Yes.
Did anyone take element? And did anyone take new attack spells?
Yes.
Yes.
What did you take, Zaroth?
Thunder Wave. Ignore the car.
Thunderwave is the same as lightning. Modify the description. Is Thunderwave the only spell you took?
That is the only one that I was able to take, yes.
Okay. Velwyn, did you take any new spells? Any offense spells? Combat? Attack spells?
I was gonna ask about whether we actually keep learning new spells or not.
Oh shit. You're level 22. You're right. You did multi-class. Yeah, I'll let you take one new. You can guys. So if you're single classed, like Velman is, you can take one new spell. But if you're multi-classing, you don't get new spells. You get spells from whatever class it's providing for you. So Velman, you can take one new spell. If you take a new spell, let me know what you take. And then Kuzo, did you take new spells?
Yes.
I assume all fire.
Burning Hands, Living Bomb, and Scorching Ray.
Oh, look at that! And they're actually attacks this time.
Scorching Ray is an awesome spell.
Yeah.
I would love to go learn Scorching Ray.
We have to be Kuzo that teaches you. Is that it? Oh, Living Bomb. Okay. Alrighty, so Kuzo, you're heading up to the top.
Yeah, I'm looking for tripwires or anything along the stairs.
Investigation. You do not see any tripwires
Okay.
on the stairs.
You walking up the
Lord-
stairs.
Sorry, go ahead.
See you walking up the stairs.
But listen, you could always soul burn to get to teleport out.
You know what? You're right, I could. That would be... Yeah, you know what? I think I will. Actually, I didn't have enough health for it.
Irrelevant. Alright, Cole, what else are you doing?
Continue up the stairs.
Again, you've gone up the stairs and
Ah,
found
you
the
have-
traps.
Okay, I'm going up. You haven't moved
There's
me
a-
to the
there's
other.
a- There's a trap door. There's a door at the top, a cellar door.
Okay, you didn't say that. I'll look
Alright,
really sort of-
hang on. Velwyn, come here.
Yes?
I refuse. What are you doing?
Soulburn and teleport.
Oh, okay. What's the mana cost for this?
Mana cost is going to be 13.
13.
I have played my card.
Okay. I see that. Yep, so that puts you at 24. You beat the DC, so your max HP is not reduced.
Yes.
Okay. Just because I want to speed this along, because this is gonna defeat everybody. Lorson, you managed to teleport everybody out, but you are unconscious. I will need you to start making death saves.
Alright.
Where are you teleporting everyone to?
We're going to teleport them to the well.
Into the well? Okay.
No, to the well, not into.
Into the well?
Sure.
No, don't agree with him. He's gonna put us in the well. You've literally
Make your
giving him what
first
he
save.
wants.
So you guys teleport and then arrive just in an instant, you're at the town center by the well, and Lorsian is just like face planted on the ground. He was standing when he teleported you, and he teleported in already dead.
But before you know, I was already dead.
Cole, you know what I'm
Velen-
talking about. Remember those orcs? That is what it looks like.
Velen rushes over.
Or so you can be healed for 70 if you want.
I don't know. I'd rather be, healed max, but I guess 70 will work.
Mr. fucking picky when it comes to fucking healing.
He's unconscious. He doesn't get to be picky. Alright, so you're in a town center. What will you do now? I will rule that you've been gone for about 3 hours since last you were here. The fire on the church has gone out, probably. I don't remember.
Yeah, because Kuzo absorbed it.
Yeah, the smoke. Sorry, the smoke has subsided. You are no longer encased in a mountain, so you can move freely in and out of the village.
Let's go warn, people here.
Do we want to just... This place is ruined. They're gonna need a... Should we try and lead them to the alcove?
I was really confused. Like, what are you gonna warn them of?
Yeah.
Careful, the end is nigh.
The end is near! Yeah, we could try see if they want to go to the alcove.
I'm trying to tear this piece of paper and it's stretchy. What the fuck?
Stretchy?
Yeah, guy.
So Lorsian will head into the inn. And then he will make his way upstairs.
No, hold on a second. I'm moving people around.
Okay.
Wait. Where are you guys? You're not on this map.
We're on the second floor.
We're upstairs.
There you are. Sorry. So you guys come in. So you enter the tavern. It is still quiet. The fireplace is lit. No one is in here except for just the villagers. Fang is nowhere to be seen. Levy is nowhere to be seen. And the remaining villagers are sitting around the table.
Yeah.
Kind of just in silence. The silence here is eerie.
Lorsian will slowly make his way through the tables here, heading up to sit down here.
Oh, yeah, hey, let me do one of these so I can be a silhouette again.
Ah, yes. Become silhouette.
Kuzo will just take a seat over here for now.
Alright, so Lorsian takes a seat by Amia. Velwyn is standing in the middle of the room, and Kuzo is sitting at the table by himself.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, Lorsian, you're back. Were you successful in your endeavor?
We'll call it success.
What of Lord Tenzeroth?
Only bad news.
Are you going to explain the bad news?
I'm trying to think of the best way to word this without saying you're fucking dead.
Okay.
What was fuck's name that we were supposed to, whose house we were just in?
Ansel
Yeah, Ansel. Thank you.
Hansel?
Ansel and his
or
group,
her.
or their group, has succeeded in what they were trying to do.
What is it they were trying to do?
Shinzaroth is no longer with us.
She kind of freezes for a moment. She's like stunned by this news. Velen, what are you doing? Just watching?
Villain will join them at the table.
Cole, what are you doing? Just watching?
Sitting back over here, just trying to keep distance because thing on my back is, if anybody notices that it's not actually just me carrying a giant fucking sleeping bag, then
Yep.
I'm real quick alone, so
Okay.
gotta keep distance.
So, Velen, you joined the conversation in time to hear Lorcian tell Amia that Tensroth has passed away. And now she's kind of like frozen. She's like stunned.
Lorcian's just going to remain quiet and give her time to process.
Okay. Velen? Just watching?
Yes.
Alrighty. If what you say is true, then our lands are doomed. All of Darkholm will die.
We are heading to the Zoran alcove, if you would like to join us.
If we were to return to the Zorn Alcove, what would await us there?
I can't be sure, but with Lord Tinseroth gone, I'm sure it'd be better than what's here.
Give us some time. We must put our fallen to rest. and I must discuss with my villagers on what they wish to do.
That is understandable.
I'm sure you must be tired from your long journey. Feel free to use any of the rooms upstairs to recuperate.
Thank you. If there's anything that we can do, don't hesitate to ask.
She kind of gives you like a half smile. I'm sure you've done all you could. She stands up from the table. Just heads over to the rest of her people. So what will you guys do now?
Lorisian will look to Kuzo and try waving him over.
Because we'll look up. Sage are waving him over. Look towards the villagers. And...
Here, my pretty.
God. Get up and he'll get up and start walking over. Let's sit down over here. Okay.
If I bind your token with an icon on it, I wonder if the token will just keep the icon on it.
We have been
Take a seat
allowed.
at the table, and the chair is just barely able to fit between your wing stumps. Your wing limbs. It's like the backrest of the chair.
Yeah, okay.
We have been given permission to use the rooms upstairs to rest. Amia is talking with the rest of her people about going to the Zoran alcove. Seeing what they decide.
Good idea. We haven't slept in what? A day now? Longer?
I don't know. But I'm exhausted.
Because of all the teleporting, you guys have only been up for like 14 hours-ish.
What do we do what's our plan for once we get to the alcove?
That is a great question. The alcove is fixed. Then I would say we need to head to the desert once we go check on the alcove.
Something doesn't feel right. Things are already drastically different. I don't think we should just head straight to the desert.
I didn't say hit straight there, but I plan to see if we can find Astiel in the Zoran alcove. I plan to try and see what all is actually different.
Alright. Kuzo just stops for a moment and starts poking at the place where the scar was. Okay, well,
It
well, not
feels...
scar, but
The texture feels a little bit weird. Like synthetic skin.
Turnic is Chad.
okay.
you know those like. Have you ever worn the gloves that like doctors wear?
Yeah.
Latex gloves. That's what it
Yeah.
feels like.
Okay.
That's not what it is. That's what it feels like.
Right.
Important distinction.
Okay, if we're gonna let them figure that out, I guess we'll wait here for now. Once they decide, then
Well, they said it'll take them a day or so.
all right. We never did find Ansel in that house. Long left.
I suspect Ansel went with them to the light world, to Lokalon.
But I thought the Garo didn't like people from the Dark World.
The Garo don't like people who are not on their side, who do not see the way that their twisted visions have them seeing. But for now, I think we should get some rest.
All right. I'm heading up. Please will start making his way upstairs.
Now, Lorsian's also going to get up and start making his way. Oh, alright.
Velen will as well.
Fucking vanished upstairs.
So just find an empty room.
If I let you guys do it on your own, it would take you guys to spend another hour trying to go upstairs.
I mean, when you're right, you're right. I can't say nothing against that.
Aww. I was promised entertainment and I didn't. Not delivered.
What happened?
Okay. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Someday.
What the fuck you mean someday? This was your idea.
What happened?
I'm so confused.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Marius, spill the beans. We commanded of you, Marius.
There's a time and a place.
God damn it.
Ah, you're metagaming. I see.
When he's right, he's right. There's a time and a place
How do
for
I-
everything. Not now.
You're making the active choice to not do it because there's a time and a place. That doesn't change. So that would mean that Velen chooses to do this and actively knows better.
You just really want to see it right now, don't you?
You totally was going. I thought, hey, this is what Velen knows, but I'm taking this as Velen does know better and chooses to do this to people.
Or she's just too tired for.
But
After
she
everything
doesn't
that's gone
know
on.
better, right? Like you said, she doesn't know any different. So yeah, she's too tired. Why would that change what she does?
I would say roll a fate die. I would say roll
I'm
a
not
fate
gonna roll
die.
a fate die. It's Marius' character. You just whatever. I'm just saying. This tells me that Velen does know better. which she would if she's too tired and knows that she shouldn't do this.
Okay, well, now at this point, you're just killing whatever joke I'd have.
Oh,
You killed it already when you chose not to do it. It's on you, bud.
No, because you're the one who pointed it out.
this is true.
It does not change the fact that it would just come to light then instead of now. Don't worry, you guys will fucking forget in like 3 hours.
When you're right, you're right.
Alrighty, so everyone's going to snooze.
Yeah, well, Kuz is gonna try to, but then he realizes, oh wait, you've
Oh, I could make it a side effect of your immortality. You can't sleep.
oh god, no,
That's actual shame.
no, that literally drive him mad.
I know. Then you have the curse of immortality on top of that.
I was mainly saying
Goodbye.
try to sleep because of the fucking wings, but then he realized, oh, he can't lay on his back.
You
Fucking
can lay on like the side of the bed, and your wings would just hang off the side.
yeah,
You need a special bed for your wings. It's called a hammock.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have Kuz just sleep on his stomach. Ugh.
Suffocates and sleep. Marius is staring really intently at his other monitor.
His notes. I'm assuming he's trying to embrace everything that happened so that he can be more active this session. You can't see
Cool.
it because I'm just a silhouette, but I'm giving you the look.
Oh
Is the
shit,
look where
Marius.
is it the look where your eyelids turn into 2 tinier mouths?
What the fuck is that?
That's a great question. What is it?
Is it a boot on a
This.
stick?
What is
This-
that?
That is close to. That is close to. That is closer. No. Closer
It's
to
right
your
in front
computer.
of. It's an aux cable hanging in front of a camera.
Hey,
There-
you're right. Thank you.
Oh.
There you go.
I thought it was a shadow on the blinds. Jesus Christ, Marius, you must have been a god at Who's That Pokemon?
I mean, he does have
Oh
a
yeah,
Pokemon poster.
thanks.
He does have a Pokemon poster.
Oh.
Marius's secret pleasure is that he thinks he was Ash Ketchum.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Okay,
Pikachu.
so everyone's
It's
going to sleep.
Clefairy. Yeah.
Lorcian's actually going to trance,
Okay.
and he's going to trance and just try and connect himself with everything around him as he's doing such.
In other words, you're trying to listen to the elements
Yes.
inside a comfy fucking a comfy
Let's go.
in room.
Damn right.
Okay. Let me check some things.
Cole's face right now.
Okay, if you're trying to listen to the elements, I need a perception roll of 40.
Well, it's possible. That is not 40.
You do not hear the elements.
Oh well.
Okay, Bubba Felon. Standing in the middle of the room.
Sleep.
Just
Just
sleep
face-
standing up.
Face first in bed.
Oh,
I'm gonna assume that this wouldn't be a new experience because, like, in our world, you probably would have had a bed that's just sized for you. This is the same thing. It's just this is a bed sized for you. You no longer have to sleep in a pocket protector. And then, so everyone's just gonna sleep, and no one else is gonna do anything else. That's it.
Valen will transfer 4 hours instead of the 8 to wake up and have time to do stuff before they leave.
Okay. Now, I'm going to be clear. Trance does give you the same effects as a long rest, but it is not the same as sleeping.
Oh, how's it different?
It's a meditation, like...
It's meditation. It will not... like, if you have exhaustion, trancing will not remove it.
Okay.
If you trance... even if you trance in, like, this... If you had exhaustion, you're trancing right now, it would not clear your exhaustion.
Okay, well, I don't have exhaustion, so I'm fine.
Yeah, but amongst other things, there's other effects. It's case by case. There are some situations where sleeping would be better.
Is this one of those?
That's for you to decide. I'm gonna just real quick. While since you guys are resting, side note, I'm gonna have to cut this part out. Yesterday or last night, Cole was asking me if you guys made the right decision on just letting Zir do his thing, and I don't know. I don't even think about what's right and what's wrong for you guys. You guys just do things. It's a sandbox game. You can do whatever you'd like, and there's things that will happen as a result. I'm never punishing you for it or anything, vice versa. All I'm doing is just telling you what would happen. I know how the world behaves. I know how characters will interpret things. Right? There is no right and wrong. You could have stopped Zir. You could have fought Adanakia. You could have killed Tenzeroth yourself. It didn't matter. It's what you want to do, right? The story revolves around you guys. So whatever you do, the world changes and moves and shifts to adjust to account for it. So don't worry about right or wrong. Just do that's why I always say, stay true to your character. Do what your character would do above anything else. And then everything else will fall into place. Because that's my job to make sure all that works for you. If your character would stand there and just watch horrific things happen, then that's fine. That's how the character is. That's fine. If your character was the kind to just charge in there and be dumb, then that's fine. But just be aware things happen as a result. You know, people might see that you've got dragon wings and be like, sorry.
Oh, hell, the Messiah!
See that you have dragon wings and everyone's just going to be like, or maybe you don't know enough about a particular thing, but you kind of just go on your hunch and your instinct blows up because you don't know enough. That's also okay. Making a mistake will never be like lethal to you, and if it is, I will tell you that it will be lethal to you. If I know for a fact that there's no way you can survive, I won't try and kill you. Unless I've given you adequate things to survive and you just chose to ignore it. Then that's on you. Yeah, don't focus so heavy on like, what the mood of everything is. Just stay true to your character and the game will be infinitely better. Don't worry about what's right and wrong. Just do what you think your character would do. Stay true to your character and everything will work out.
Got it, Chief.
Just a little PSA from the DM. Also calling out Cole, but...
Okay, I didn't think it warranted an entire PSA from just an off comment I made last night. I was like, whatever.
It's not an off... It's not that... It wasn't that, but, I get asked it a lot.
Yeah, I asked him too, Cole.
Oh, okay.
There is no right and wrong. You can figure out plans before stuff, and foil them, and that's where the fun of the game comes. This world is a structure, and you have the freedom to do whatever you'd like within that structure. And the structure, I will bend and shape the structure to allow for it. Like, example, the domain being destroyed. It's okay. Your characters can be like, oh fuck, we fucked up. But you as a player, you didn't fuck up. It's okay. When I say, like, you made a bad decision, that's because I'm going off of what I think you guys are trying to go for. That's just me. If I have hours in your shoes, I would have done something different. But I'm also the DM, so I know how everything would have played out anyways. All right, so Cole, are you trancing?
No.
You were full on sleeping. All right.
Yes.
The guy with full health and mana is full on sleeping.
He had exhaustion.
Why did you have exhaustion?
I didn't get healed off that one. Trying to fucking heal my health. I didn't get rid of the exhaustion.
What did you
I
get
had
exhaustion from?
Dragon Rage.
When did you use Dragon Rage?
No, it was from the thing that sets your armor class to 30.
Oh no, Reckless Reinforcement, that's right. I used it during combat, it just...
When?
But then
Dead Hand.
Didn't you take a full recovery potion since then?
No, wait, that was way after Dead Hand. I used it during...
It was recent.
Yeah, it was recent. It was during last session.
Okay. I didn't know you had exhaustion. Alright, sure. You have exhaustion then. Alright, so he's full on sleeping. Okay, so 4 hours pass. Lorcine and Velwyn, you break out of your trance. You've gained the effects of a long rest.
Alright. Lorcine will get up and start exiting his room. I'm just going to stop here and let Mary see something.
So I can use mending to fix the clothes, but I need fabric, right?
You need if something's like broken in half, mending will put it back together. If something is missing a piece, you need a material to replace the piece with. So you would need fabric to patch your clothes up. To patch Levy's clothes up.
So could I just use Levy's clothes to patch up Velwyn's original outfit?
Oh, yeah.
So Velwyn pulls off what was left of Levy's clothes and begins kind of melding them into her old outfit.
It's gonna look like you're basically just, patching your old clothing.
Two halves become one. Two halves become one.
So I have to find the same type of fabric, or...
Well, not the same fabric. It depends. That's on you. It's if you want it. Mending would just take the tatters from Levy's clothes and attach it to fill in the missing pieces of your clothes. So it's gonna look like you're wearing like patchwork clothing and different fabrics. It'll work. It's just your clothes are gonna look goofy.
Yes. Basically, this is what your clothes are gonna look like. Any second now. There you go.
No. The Lex can just have me.
I mean,
I would be content in that.
He's not wrong. You would have patchwork clothing. Like Levy's clothes is probably made of a different material, probably a lesser material than your clothing. And so you would have, like, the patches that have been replaced would be made out of Levy's clothes, so it might be reds and browns, and your whatever the hell it is you wear is white. Your robes are white and pink. Or white with pink accents. Levy's clothes is red with brown accents. So you'd have white and pink, and then patches of red and brown everywhere. So, I mean, for all intents and purposes, yes, you could fix your clothing, you're just gonna look weird. That's how mending works. You're basically sticking other things back to it. If you want to, fully repair it, you need to decide what your clothes are made out of, and go find that source of fabric, and then you can fix it.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
But mechanically speaking, mending would put your clothes back together. Roleplay speaking, your clothes would be put back together, but they'd be all patchy. I think that's fair. I'm not trying to jip you or anything. I'm just saying that's how it would work.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Velen exits the room.
Alrighty, and then Kuzo, can I get a wisdom save?
Wisdom save while I'm sleeping? Okay.
Versus death.
You have passed your wisdom save. Whoosh.
Sad whoosh noises.
Alright, so Lorsian and Velwyn, you two awaken together.
Lorsian will start heading down stairs.
Oh, morning, Lursian.
Good morning. Sleep well?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, what happened? There we go.
Have I died?
No, you're fine.
Oh man, they had a lot of food.
Why are you able to see that? Stop it. That food isn't actually here. This is just a generic map, okay? Fuck all of you. Okay, I think I got all the walls this time. Alright. So, you two come downstairs. And, it is dark and quiet. The fireplace has gone out. Oh my god, I hate so much this fucking quick ad thing is annoying as hell.
Lorsian will pull out a chair and have a seat.
What the fuck
Is
this yellow
is
one?
it true that this domain will die?
You guys
because-
keep doing your thing. I'm fixing stuff. But you guys are sitting at this table, I assume.
Oh,
Why is there light here?
that's what I've always been told.
But the bandages figure said that they'd just choose a new person to be the dragon. Wouldn't that mean that this domain won't be destroyed?
He said they would choose a new person to be the dragon?
Yes. Well, he called them victims, but
Sorry, keep going.
I have never heard that before. But on the thing, what I'm starting to learn, that
Sorry,
sounds...
I want to clarify. So Velwyn is telling you that Zir said that they would pick a new dragon. Yeah?
yes.
Okay. And Lorisian, you're confused because you don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah.
Do you want to? If you want to roll history, I can tell you what she's talking about because you were there for this.
Yeah. Yeah. $22.
Alrighty. When Zir cleared out all the dragons before he had left, he said it's only a matter of time before they pick a new victim.
That was Zir who said that? You know, Calderon?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm jump over to Cole. Who you are not on this map anymore. Whoops.
Nope, I am not.
Cole
Okay.
has passed away.
I was trying to fix the weird lighting. There you go, Cole. You're still snoozing?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I had to be a normal sleep, so. 20? Hello?
I don't have anything I could really have you be doing right now. You pass your wisdom save. So you're just gonna have to chill while these two talk it out for the next 4 hours?
Alright.
Alright, this means 4 hours in canon.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, guys, go. Now Marius is really on the hot seat. Chop chop.
Interesting. I've learned a few things that would lead me to believe what he said was right. But I don't know if they just pick.
You mentioned that it'd be the Yaksha that made the dragons, right?
That's what Xiao said. One of the Yaksha.
Will the villagers be accepted to the Zornakov?
That's another good question. Elysia is rather nice. I'm sure that she wouldn't mind.
I have to ask, Lorsian,
Yes?
if you had the ability to stop time and you knew about the arena in the ancient fortress, why didn't you stop time before I had to fight Levy?
Last time it wasn't to the death. Usually, whenever we fought the golems, the big one would blow apart the other one. Blow apart the smaller golems. And the Garo, they're strange people. And the fortress was made by Kione. So I just assumed.
Lorisian knows that the fortress wasn't made by Kione.
Oh no, Skeodrum, my bad.
Don't mix that up.
Yep, my bad. That was on me.
And what was the purpose of that fortress again?
I don't.
I don't know what to think about what happened with Levy. So I thought I knew what I was doing, but it turns out I didn't.
Oh, believe me, I've been in that position several times.
As I told her mother that we'd save Levy, but I was stuck in an arena, no way out. Where the only way out was someone dying.
Lorishine is just going to sit quiet.
You were talking when Levy wanted you to resurrect her mother, the same that you had done for her, and you mentioned a bunch of weird stuff, like is it really that high of a cost to break the cycle of life?
What do you mean, break the cycle of life?
That's what happened with Levy. She was supposed to go to the Essence Orchard.
Sorry. I thought it was necessary.
Levy was supposed to go to the Essence Orchard. And will she be able to go if she dies again?
I'm not
Nightfall
too
wouldn't know.
sure. Brendan?
Nightfall would not know.
Yeah, okay.
This would be the first time you're experiencing or you've witnessed someone being removed from the cycle of life.
But jailers, they get mad if you revive people. And I revive Levy.
And they still on meta level. Was it mentioned that the fate of Fang, like the soul in her place, like was that spoken or?
No, you have no idea what happened to Fang. She just died.
Okay.
She just died at a certain time. You would
Spontaneous
probably need to-
combustion.
You would need to find someone who's more well versed in the cycle of life to answer these questions. I should also create someone who's more well versed in the cycle of life to answer these questions.
Rangers V2.
Maybe if we had gotten Levy back sooner, she could have seen Fang.
Maybe. Lorsian, sorry, go ahead.
I was thinking back to the last conversation I had with Fang. When she was explaining to me what family is. Blood relatives. And she said how Levy was not blood related to her,
No.
but they were still family.
Family works weird. The people that you would do almost anything for. The people that you would do almost anything for, people who are always there with you, those I consider my family. The Ascari, for one. I was there with them for 10 years of my life. I spent side by side working with all of them. I consider them my family, but none of them were truly related to me by blood, as far as I know. I consider Skiadrum family taken care of me for quite some time. And, well, Lorsian will look at his hand. Still is. But there are some family who are blood relatives who you don't consider family anymore because of the things that they do. One being my mom. Well, used to be her. Before her and Esau became trapped down in the maelstrom, Ghana.
So does that mean that I can consider you and Kuzo my family?
Well, that all depends on you. A family is a bunch of people who you would do what you could for, even if you would go without to ensure that they had something. You would not eat, or you would share what you had with them, food wise, money wise. Just in general, be there for them. So, yes, I would consider our little group family. Myself, you, and Kuzo. Sometimes family bicker and fight, but then again, who doesn't?
Velen has a big smile as she goes over to hug Lorsian.
Uh-oh. Rolling that one. Lorisian is passed away.
Lorisian will hug Veilwind back.
Thanks, Lorisian.
Not a problem.
Just please, no more unnecessary risks.
Is this what this was about? And Lorisian's just gonna kind of cock his head and look at her.
But you
Lorisian
said
has been defeated.
that family cares about each other, and I care about you, and you and Kuzo are all I have left, and if I don't know what I'd do if either of you died. So
Well,
I'd be alone.
Kuzo, you don't gotta worry about it. Didn't you hear what Calderon said?
Nightfall would also be able to probably make the connection that this also means Kuzo's not in the cycle of life if he can't die.
But if he can't die, there's no need for him to be in the cycle of life.
Oh yes, then by all means, you completely understand this very complicated aspect of the game, and no need to
I
question
do.
it further.
I agree.
Bowen sits back down.
We'll see about those unnecessary risks.
Wow, that sounds more like a threat. Jesus Christ.
We will see. You'll all see.
My spreadsheet of the complete reaction chart is complete. Every reaction combination is on this chart. And it's like a multiplication table, so I have the elements down one side and across the top, and you just have to pick, like, oh, I want to see what poison and metal will do. You just go to the poison column, come down to where metal is, and it tells you what the reaction is. Oh, this is so good. I can refer to this chart to keep track of all the reactions very quickly.
So what's poison times metal? Quick.
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Almost had him.
I will tell you, you probably don't want to be the first ones affected by it. You want to cause the reaction on an enemy, not on yourselves.
I understand. Oh my god, I'm gonna use Chromatic Orb to hurl just a fucking ball of steel at some poor fucker.
I'll allow it. The metal element is has a lot of pretty cool effects, but it's pretty fucking hard to get off. Not a lot of spells match. Not a lot of things can trigger the metal reaction. Cole went to the bathroom, so you guys have until he comes back to continue bonding, I guess.
Was Kuzo always this reckless?
Oh. Would you believe me if I told you he's calmed down a little? He's not as reckless.
DM also would not believe you.
Well, yeah, I was going to add at the end of that. Well, I lied.
He's already died once, twice, once,
3 times.
No, like actual death once. once.
Oh. No, he's always been like this. Honestly, immortality's perfect for someone like him.
Little does Lorcy know that was a mistake.
The lie detector test determined that that was a lie.
That was a lie. The polygraph test showed that was a lie. Oh, finally Cole's back. He went to the bathroom, he comes up with a can. Fucking Americans pissing in cans.
I know. What a shame.
Hi, Cole.
Okay.
Hi, Cole.
Is I care about Kuzo, but he's just so reckless. Like the one time he entered the room with all the Igors and they just beat him up.
No, that was me.
that was him. That was
No, I'm thinking way back to the first time they got Beamy.
Oh!
I guess.
But if he... well...
Because he
Let's-
just
let's-
walked in
let's
there.
Let's see how strong your friendship is. Lorcian, looking at you.
Why are you looking at me?
You can defend Kuzo, because... No.
Oh.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Alright.
Let's see how appreciated Kuzo is in this party.
Well, now that you said it, I feel obligated.
I'm
So
trying
what
to
was the question?
get them to help you, Cole. I'm trying.
So what was the question? Sorry.
What was that question? I thought it was more of a comment.
Well, what was said there?
Because I care about Kuzo, but he's so reckless, and it hurts me to see him always getting beaten up.
Pretty sure it hurts him too.
That deserves a card. Holy shit.
Because back when I got Beamy, Kuzo just walked into a room with several Igor. I couldn't see him to heal him, and he was stuck. We didn't have a plan or anything.
You hear that, Cole? You hear that? This is what I was talking about. You can have your plans, but it's useless if they don't know your plans.
Well, it happens a lot, but we make do, and we usually get things done. Usually.
But it's an unnecessary risk, though, doing it that way. Don't you think?
I did it too, so...
Marius, would you like a nugget for development, like a developmental direction? I have a thing I can say that would kind of help Velwyn push forward in a character development
For herself?
for herself. You can share it with Lorcy too if you would like. If you would rather do this entirely on your own, that's fine too.
I'll do it myself.
Okay. Velwyn will pass away soon.
I understand.
Let me just write this down for later. I'm kidding. No, I'm not.
what about the risk that you've taken?
Oh, well, okay, never mind. Damn. I didn't have to do it.
Because I take those risks for you and Kuzo.
And you don't think we take them for each other as well?
But there was the time in the ancient fortress where you jumped over the gap and I told you not to without my help.
Because I can teleport. If I fell, I can teleport. Can you?
But what if it failed?
If it failed, then there was something wrong.
And you'd be gone forever, just like that.
I don't think I'd be gone for because that is a long way down.
If it gone forever, it would be death.
It was a long way down, and I could try more time.
No, we couldn't. I told all of you up front, those black pits are instant death if you fall in them.
You just fall, just disintegrate.
Yeah, actually, there's a kill zone underneath them. It applies to both you and the NPCs.
But so let's go back to your risk. You know, if you were to, playing with that feather or messing with the BMOS back in where was it? Kione's lab. Was it Kione's lab? Yes, Kione's lab. If what you tried didn't work, then what?
Which golem are you referring to?
I'm not referring to the golems. I'm referring to the BMOS where you got Beamy.
The feather. No, when you got B-Stone is what he means.
No. I'm referring to both of those occasions.
Oh, okay, yeah, when you tamed one of my golems. 2 of my golems.
You flew right up to it, and you could have been shot, and then you would have dinked off and fell in the same pit.
You would have dinked off.
I mean, you get zapped, it's just a fucking bug zapper, falls, hits the whole plating, and slides down to the fucking abyss.
Oh, I mean, yeah, he's right. I was actually planning for that to happen if you didn't remove the eye.
What about that risk? Practically the same thing.
Remove the eye. You couldn't have been shot.
That it was a different time, though.
I mean, it may have been a different time, but it's still the same consequence.
I had my other Fae friends were out there somewhere, and
what if they didn't?
you guys,
what if
I didn't know you guys very well.
I'm not gonna do that one. I'm not gonna do that one. I'm sorry. No, I can't. Not gonna happen.
Oh, there goes that arc.
I'm sorry.
All right, that's fine.
I deem it too much. Right now, anyway. Later.
That's fine.
Later.
That's fine.
But what if their spells failed and weren't able to save you? Could you even teleport?
Not teleport, but I can.
What if your spell failed? It doesn't matter what you can do. I'm using the same argument that you used against me.
But it's different though, because I didn't
How is it?
I didn't view you and Kuzo as family back then.
And that doesn't matter. You were still a friend at least. And I mean, I hope my friends don't die. Oh no, Kuzo's dead.
Speaking of Kuzo, you find your sleep is disturbed as you are afflicted with a nightmare. Can I get you to pick a number between 1 and 6 inclusive?
2.
Oh, this is awesome. Only the dice lights up.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. 2. That's a shame. Alright. You are once again in the land of spirits. You're in the Dark Temple. Let's see here. Lorsian, Cherno, Renkin, Nightfall is still a fae. Marisa is sobbing in the corner. Avron is not even there because he would have been dead at that point. Okay, so you're back at that scene. You go to comfort Marisa, and for whatever reason, you can't get closer to her. You keep walking in her direction, and she keeps getting farther away. Or rather, you keep walking in her direction, but, like, you can't get any closer. Think like the infinite stairway in Mario 64. She remains sitting, her knees tucked into her chest, sobbing. Your walk turns to a run, and you start chasing after her. You manage to catch up to her to give her a hug, and she turns to dust. You watch as the world around you turns to dust. Renkin turns to dust. Cherno turns to dust. All that's left is Lorsian and Nightfall. Then the whole temple and everything crumbles before you. You find yourself up in the air. You have your wings. You're floating over the maelstrom, the torrential whirlpool below you. In the center, you see a black void. You fly down into it. You see a glowing light at the end of it. And as you try to pass through the event horizon of the whirlpool, you start turning to dust, starting from your fingertips, making your way like towards your face. Your arms crumble and turn to dust. Then eventually, you're kind of just floating in a nothingness. You see Nadra. She's coming to rescue you. The same dragon that Avron gave his life to save. Rescue. But instead, as nature closes in on you, you watch as she turns to dust, and before you stands another figure. For some reason, you know this figure. All he does is laugh at you, and you just hear him say, "You will return to me soon enough. I'll let you have your little adventure. But you'll come to me soon enough." Then you kind of forcibly awaken from your nightmare.
Oh. Oh. It's a dream. Nightmare. Kuzo sits up for a second, just catches his breath.
want to go? Do you go back to sleep or do you go downstairs?
No, I don't go back to sleep.
Okay.
Because we just start slowly walking downstairs.
Okay. I'm watching both rooms. So, Velwyn and Lorsian, you guys can continue. Cole, you can keep taking your movements.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't got your answer yet, Dylan.
I even gave you time to think about it.
I think I understand now, Larsian.
That's good.
So
Now, why don't you tell me what you understand?
I understand that it's bad to risk your own safety when you have a family. But sometimes a risk is necessary. But I also believe that there are unnecessary risks when it'd be safer if we helped each other.
I can agree with that. How about this? We're both in the wrong. Agree?
Agree.
Good. Hang on.
Cyroth has passed away.
Hello?
Hello?
Is it me
Okay,
you're
I'm
looking
back.
for?
Yeah, sorry, I had to tell my cat to get inside because he was about to go in the trailer.
See, Marius, you have so much in common with all of us. Except for maybe Cole. Cyroth has a cat he stole.
Well,
You
I
and
didn't steal
live
this
in
cat.
pretty much the same environment where our folks don't listen to us.
I didn't steal this cat. But I have stolen a cat.
See, Cyroth's
And
also in
it's
denial
mine.
about stealing the cat.
I have two different cats. One I stole, one I didn't.
Oh, Marius, you gotta step up your game, man. Cyroth's stolen 2 cats.
Oh man.
I've stolen a whole lot, many more cats. I've even stolen a dog.
Well, now you're just showing off.
I have additional questions. Oh, your god. Okay, I should be doing this the whole time. Okay. Cole, you come down the stairs, you see Velin and Lorsian having a chat at the table. They're the only ones here. The place is completely dark.
Yeah, I can't see anything beyond here, so...
Oh, okay, so never mind. You don't see them, but you do hear them. Given that it's completely empty and silent, you can hear them muttering.
It's... trying to listen in on their conversation, right?
Okay, you guys can keep going. You don't know Kuzo was there.
I understand, Lorsian.
I'm glad.
Now you should reiterate what it is you understand.
Yeah.
Kuzo needs to be turned into the. uh,
So we'll just keep looking after each other then.
like a family.
The three of us.
All three of them.
Velen reaches into her bag and pulls out a little bracelet. And she begins just kind of running it through her fingers.
It makes it even better than he's rubbing his hands together. Not like that.
Oh.
Do you think this does anything, Lorsian?
What?
This, circlet.
Oh, I've already told you it did something.
But we don't know what, though.
Sort of do. I know it's evocation magic. Which is usually an offensive magic. But not all the time.
So I should just try it on and see what it does?
Well, we should get it looked at before you do.
Come on, man. It was one iteration ago. 2 iterations ago. You don't need to be suspicious of everything.
Oh, he's too late now. This is all your fault.
Although,
Could be a mimic.
Ooh, a wearable
God.
mimic.
What have you done? Oh
What?
no.
I never thought
The
about
DM
that.
banishes the darkness.
The DM vanishes in the darkness and returns with a white block.
It's my notebook.
Oh, I know it's your notebook. I was just being funny. Because I heard the papers.
Guys are 22,
Velen
right?
puts... Pardon?
What?
Guys are level 22, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Velen puts the amulet away.
So which is it?
Amulet,
A
I thought it was
bracelet? Yeah, which one is it? Is it a bracelet,
circlet,
an amulet, or a circlet?
Circlet.
Oh.
Okay. A circlet goes on your head. it's like a crown.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like a bracelet.
No, a circlet
No.
goes on your head. A bracelet goes on your wrist, and an amulet you wear around your neck. That's why everyone was confused on what it was.
Yeah. He's like,
Oh, so
does
everyone's...
this bracelet do anything? I don't know. It's fucking jewelry. But yeah, do you think this circular does anything? All right. Well, I'm gonna put
No,
this
it
amulet
was-
away now.
It was. I'm gonna. Velen takes out this bracelet, starts running it through her fingers. Do you think this circlet does anything? I'm gonna put the amulet away. When did you take out the circlet and the amulet?
Oh.
Holy shit! It was funny. He's a weak boy. Oh, no, plus Constitution. I'm gonna steal some spells from Larson. No, he won't, actually. Never mind. I'll steal some spells from Larson.
So what's the Zoran alcove like? Since we're going there soon.
It to be all rainy and miserable, but from what I'm hearing now, is it's a large city. It's nothing like this. This is small compared to the Zorn Alcove.
I should also mention to all of you, you guys smell absolutely disgusting.
We'll be fine. Anyway.
eight likes plus the room of liquefied dragons plus everything else you've dealt with so far. Absolutely awful. You were cleaned when you went back in time and immediately gone.
We went back in time and then we sullied ourselves.
Again.
But yeah, it's a giant city. There's thousands of people. There's this giant castle in the near the docks of the city, sort of near the back of the city from whenever you enter. There's this giant
Are you trying to
tower.
tell her? Are you trying to tell her where the castle is?
Yeah.
It's in the center of the city.
No, it's in the center of the city.
It's on its own
Wait,
island
what?
in the center of the city. Yeah, in Zorn Alcove, the castle's in the center.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, fuck. I forgot about the
know
Noble
I'm
District.
Right. I made it.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about the Noble District. My bad. But yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. You need. I'm glad that we get to show it to you.
Yeah, it sounds. I haven't seen such a big city.
Imagine if you.
Sorry, go ahead.
Lorsten's going to take out the ruler out of void storage. Imagine if you were still this big. How big that city would be.
Oh, wow.
I'm glad everyone's starting to acknowledge the fact that Nightfall is immortal.
Are you saying is a mortal?
No,
Yeah,
is
so
immortal.
Nightfall
Sorry.
Is now immortal.
Okay.
You almost got me.
That held more than anything.
Are we gonna have fun? It's been a long time since we've had fun.
Oh, it's been way too long. But I don't know if we're gonna have fun or not.
Fun with what?
Oh, just heading back to the Zoran Alcove. Fun in general.
Kuso,
Good.
Kuso, we're family now. What? What? Oh, Kuso, what's wrong? Kuso?
Buddha doesn't respond, he just looks visibly shaken. Right now in his head, he's thinking back.
You're virtually shaking that your family with Ellen now.
Yeah. Just confused. No, just.
We're family.
Velen holds a hand up to Kuzo's face. And like to see it like into his eyes better. If
What the fuck?
What
Kuso?
are you? What are you? Sorry.
Lorcine is gonna cast Prestidigitation on Kuzo, and just kind of have a gust of air blow over his face.
Oh. Okay. Kuzo, can I get you to roll me luck?
Who?
Kuzo. Disadvantage, remember.
Yeah.
19, okay. Your face stays intact, but you do hear a sound as your teeth like flaps all over the place.
Okay, it's not that big of a gust of wind. It's Prestidigitation.
I know.
Okay.
Ugh.
That's why it was only one cheek.
Kuzo, you look like you've seen a heat stroke.
Thank God! Oh, thank you, Marius. Give him a card. Give Marius a card.
What?
That was amazing.
Oh.
Okay, but he didn't use the word ghost like everybody thought that was going to happen.
No, it was great. Good way to keep canon.
I just woke up from a nightmare. Ugh. What are you talking about, family? What?
Lorcian's gonna get up and pull out a chair. Come have a seat.
Wait. Goose looks around. Where is everybody?
Probably off doing their own thing. Getting ready to leave or whatever. We didn't sleep for very long.
So you guys would have been out for us. Kuzo, I'll say you got 6 hours sleep.
Alright. Okay.
Do you want to talk about it, Kuzo?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
No. If you do, or when you do, we're here.
What does Magic Jar do?
Magic
Oh, I don't
Jar,
think it is. Never mind.
yeah.
Continue. Don't worry about it.
it's a cool one.
So what were you talking about, family? What?
Yeah, it's just we've all been together for quite some time. Traveling, talking, getting to know one another. We might as well be family.
Yeah. The three of us.
The moment that Velen says the three of us, Kuzu just starts thinking back to when he was younger. Just him, his mother and his father just all arriving at the alcove. It's like back in the day they first got their place. You see Kuzu's expression visibly just saddened for a second.
Do
Don't
you
about,
not like?
Don't forget about Marisa and the Hound,
And
who I
yeah,
have not
that's
given a name to.
Oh,
yeah, they get back then as well.
Do you not like family, Kuzo?
No, that's not it at all. Think about the family that I have lost.
We've all lost our families, Kuzo.
Yes. But I've lost just not just dude.
Go on.
Well, it's two families now. Parents, I don't know where they are. Well, I don't know where my mother. Oh yeah, three. I lost 3 families already.
3.
Father died years ago. And I don't know where my mother is. I worry for her safety. I lost a small.
You don't remember? What Avison said?
No, what?
About your mother, Kuzo.
What are you talking about?
Talking about after we freed Avison from the sea temple.
Free is a very misleading term.
Well,
She freed
after
herself.
she
You guys were just
escaped the sea
there.
temple.
Okay, I remember
She-
that, but I don't
she
remember what you're talking
took-
about.
She took form of your mother, Kuzo.
She what?
You don't remember this?
Kuzo, you would remember the form that she took, but you don't know the significance of it.
I remember she took a form, but took the form of my mother? What?
Told us that it was your mother, Kuzo.
I did?
Yeah, you said that was your mother, and then we asked Avison how she came in contact with this person, and she said that they were in the light world.
Nothing of it. Memories are fuzzy.
You remember, you remember that these events played out, but you don't, you can't really fathom that, right? It's hard for you to believe that it's your mother.
It doesn't seem right. What?
You told us, and then we all got worried and tried to find any kind of way to the light world we could.
One of our main goals of going to the light world was trying to help. Was that deal we made with Keylor? Wasn't it?
And that wasn't the only reason we needed to go, because your mother was there.
I do not remember this.
Lorisian's gonna put his hand on Kuzo's forehead.
Okay.
Checking for, fever or whatever. But, fire demon, so, probably not the best idea. Are you okay?
Are you asking me this in character, or are you asking DM?
Character.
No, I'm not okay. You see the multiple things wrong with me here.
I see the multiple things wrong with you, but I'm asking, are you okay? Because you don't seem to remember this.
Lorisian, you can roll me Arcana or Medicine.
I will roll you Arcana, because no way in hell, oh my god, am I going to be able to roll Medicine?
Yes, Marius. Absolutely. 100%.
So
26.
Okay, so coursing through. Shit. Who are you again? Kuzo. Coursing through Kuzo, you can feel trace amounts of void magic.
Lorcian's gonna pull his hand back immediately.
That is the last thing required.
Oh, what have I done?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Keep doing you.
Oh, okay. Kuzo.
I don't know what's wrong with me, Lorcian. I had a missing chunk of my face that just wouldn't heal. It suddenly feels off. My horns are shrinking because, for some reason, I don't know. And now apparently I can't even die. Why am I like this?
Alright,
What's happened to me?
I don't know. All I remember is whenever Nadra, not Nadra, but Chronologia brought us back in time, and Nadra delivered you to Chronologia in this little pocket space where we saw both dimensions, and you remember that place. There was time stream. We see the energy and then our world from all above high.
Nature saved me? What?
Yes, Nadra saved you, brought you back.
Why?
She said long ago that you gave up your power in order to live a normal life. Gave up your memory.
What are you talking about?
From some entity called How? Wasn't it?
No. Okay, now you gotta be fucking with me. This is gotta be some elaborate fucking illusion and joke that's being played on myself.
I'm not playing any kind of joke on you.
I don't know. No. Things have gone too chaotic. And I'm obviously either not perceiving things right, or I've finally snapped somehow and I've started to hallucinate.
Lorcian is going to take his pointer finger and his thumb, and he's going to pinch Kuzo. Just on the arm.
This isn't a dream that you can just pinch someone and try to wake them up or make them feel pain. Ah.
I promise you.
Any dare. Kuzo gets up and just starts making his way outside.
Making his way downtown.
Kuzo,
being sad.
No.
We need to talk about that.
I'm not listening, I'm not fucking listening. I've lost it, I've clearly lost it.
Lorcian's going to sigh and just kind of lay his head on the table. His forehead against the wood. We better go after him. And Lorcian will stand up and start heading outside to meet the turn order.
Face the day.
Well,
I'd like to roll initiative against the turn order itself.
oh,
Okay, you'll always lose.
Shit.
Okay, as you guys are making your way toward the door, you reach for the door and the door opens before you can grab it. I'm going to push you guys back a little bit here.
okay.
In comes a Worgen knight. people here, after all.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh,
I'm looking for the chief of this village. Would you happen to know where she is?
I know where she's supposed to be, or know where her house is.
Everyone except Velwyn recognizes who this is, by the way. Velwyn,
Yeah.
you would recognize the voice. It just sounds a little less metallic.
Yeah, come with me. I'll show you. And Lorstein will head to the door, trying to squeeze by Reed.
Well, he would have gone back out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think leaving it on day by day is probably good. You guys are on the spam now, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
I always forget which house is supposed to be Amia. I think it's actually this one.
You probably should mark this on the DM layer or something.
I should. I did have it marked on the other, not destroyed version of Darkstone. Or
Yeah, this was
corrupted
Amia's house.
version, or the... I had it marked on the buried one, not the restored, corrupted, or destroyed versions.
Lorstein will knock on the door.
You open the door to see a... So at this point, it would be probably about 8 in the morning, I would say.
Oh, thank God, it's like...
It would have been like 6 when Kuzo came down. I would say you guys were chatting for a while.
Right.
Kuzo eavesdropped for about...
An hour,
1
solid hour.
An hour and 59 minutes. Yeah, okay. So, opening the door is a tired-looking Amia. Her mane is all, like, brushed to one side. This is the Worgen equivalent of Bedhead. Reed. You're back. Yes, hello, Amia. I have received word that, he's looking around. Your village has been, I guess, rescued. We saw the mountain disappear, and our scout came back. Can you tell me what has happened here? What transpired? Of course. And she like steps aside to let Reed in. He turns and like gives you three a nod, and proceeds inside.
Lorstein will nod back. And we're not going to go follow in, because that would be rude.
Well, grouping out over out here. So what do we do now?
Lorstein is going to kind of push his face to one side, then to the other, to make sure he's okay, as okay as he's going to get.
Push his face to one side, then to the other.
You know, take his hand, put it on the side of Kuzo's head, tilt his head, turn it.
Oh,
You're
Kuzo's
pushing
head.
Kuzo's
Oh,
face.
I thought you were talking about your own. I was like, I like going like this to
He was
yourself.
talking about his own.
No, I was talking about Kuzo's.
You were talking about your own because you said Lorstein and then you said his,
Whatever.
which means you're talking about your. So that's why I said ambiguous pronouns.
It happened.
You stop that.
Crack.
Kuzo has
Kuzo
passed away.
away.
Ugh. Okay, let's.
I already have this. Whoops.
What do we do now?
What do you do now?
I'd say we head to the Zoran alcove.
Shouldn't we, like, make sure the people here get there safely? Or if they even want to, before we do that?
I mean, yeah, I guess we can sit around here for a little while. I can teach Velwyn a couple spells that I've been wanting to teach her.
Darkstone Village has passed away.
It was just penance! What did you do, Nightfall? I was just playing! You're welcome to watch if you'd like.
Yeah, Kuzo.
Maybe you can pick up your casting side again.
Yeah, Kuzo. This scale is wrong. Oh my god. This door is 3 times the size of my players.
Let's go!
Let's go. How big is this map?
You're really focused on that since the desert.
It's about good size.
Well, Kuzo,
Fuck off.
we know better. We know we know better this time. We know better this time.
Still make. I don't know about you, but I'm still making those same fucking reckless mistakes as always.
If you make this one again, I'm going to hurt you.
Nothing changes.
Oh god. That was too much. Woo, that was close.
Okay, come on. And Lorcian will start heading off this way. Yeah, let's go over here, away from buildings, just in case.
Lorcian doesn't
Okay.
realize, but that was probably the best call he could have made. Giving Kuzo's backstory.
As we're walking, I just look up towards the floating island in the distance. You think Rangers is okay up there?
I hope so.
That feeling when you put a fucking player token on the goddamn map layer. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, so Lorcian is going to, stand about 10 feet from Balin. And he's going to, slowly start to do the somatic components for penance. Now, he'll do every somatic component for penance, and then he's going to wave his left hand over in front of his face in like an arch. And then it's going to come back and meet in the middle, and then he's going to press forward. Press his arm forward. Now, do as I'm doing. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
I'm the DM. Why am I doing this?
Well, because my phone is weird, and if I started trying to do this, you would get a bottom view of what I'm trying to do, because I don't have a stand.
Get a webcam, man.
Maybe.
Alright. I need both of you. Orson, roll intelligence. No, hang on. I have to do this way. Roll performance. And
Oh, it's
Velwyn,
already over.
Roll Arcana.
Performance, it's already over. Don't even bother.
Never say never, never. You got cards.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'll do some quick maths.
Alright.
What the fuck? That's
A
not
great question.
So that'd be 47 divided by 2. Okay, you pass.
Fuck yeah, right?
Or are you, Kuzo, are you also trying to learn penance?
And as we going over this, because it's just like, isn't this a divine spell?
This is divine for... I was teaching Vaywin.
All I'm asking, are you trying to learn it?
No, I'm not.
I am aware that it is a divine spell.
No, Kuzo. No, it's in character. Kuzo's trying. Gonna just avoid that.
Okay, that's fine.
Nope.
So then it's a pass. So Velwyn, you may now try to learn it. The first DC has been passed. Now I need to do it again. But now this time it has to come from Velwyn. How, like I said, how you roleplay stuff largely fluctuates or largely impacts the DC of things.
Lorcian is going to continue to repeat the motion for Vaywin.
Imagination. Now die!
Yes, exactly.
So could you say it out? Explain it again. The motion.
Lurcian is going
That's what
to
it is.
wave. Yeah, there you go.
That's what he's doing.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't making fun of him. This is actually the motion he said he was doing. Why am I teaching Velwyn? Fuck off.
Is there anything I should be focusing on?
Well, I'm just giving you the semantic component at first.
He's
Then we'll
teaching
go
you
on
in
to-
stages.
Then we'll go to the vocal component, and then we'll go to what you should be focusing.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask me for the vocal component.
Ask him for the vocal component. Ask him for the vocal component.
Asking for the vocal component.
So Velwyn mimics Lorcian's hand gesture. The up and over and then out with the open palm.
Okay.
So Lorcian's gonna do it a few.
Hold on, Velwyn. I'm gonna get you to do performance, and this time Lorcian's gonna do Arcana. Actually, no. Lorcian's gonna do history. Okay, and I need performance from Velwyn. Oh my god! Oh yeah, it's a charisma stat.
Yeah.
Okay, you have Velwyn, you do your motion, and Lorcian, it looks exactly like what you did.
Lorcian's going to just make Velwyn repeat it a few more times, just so that there's no miscommunication in the future, and then Lorcian's going to continue to watch Velwyn.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you do more rolls for this, but you could just roleplay it. You can just start playing it up.
What is the purpose of this spell? Because it
Go ahead.
heals your allies and harms your foes, right?
Yes.
So then it's up to us to decide who is friend or foe for the spell to function?
Correct. Now, you cannot cast this spell on a downed person.
Zaros, can you post the information for penance? Just whisper it to me.
Yes.
Hit the little eye icon instead of or the speech button. Sorry, the little speech bubble. Yes, thank you.
Yep.
Before you guys go any further with this, I'm gonna get Marius to. I'm gonna roll a fate die for Marius for this. Marius, can you choose a number between 1 and 3 inclusive? 1 and 4 inclusive. Sorry.
Marius,
And I gotta make it more dramatic. I gotta turn the light off so it just glows.
you got this, Marius. I believe in you.
3.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the light back on so I
Good.
can see what the result is. God damn it. Okay.
Good job,
Win
Marius.
this round. Not the outcome I wanted, but alright. I continue.
But this spell does do that. You can't target someone who's already down with it, and you cannot target yourself with it. Be aware that coming from you, this probably be divine.
Why wouldn't I just use Cure Wounds or a healing spell if...
Because this is a cantrip.
Oh, I see. Did you learn this spell, Orson? Did someone teach it to you?
I bought a spell book from Eli. And I learned it from
Did-
Eli.
The scary blue demon?
The same.
Oh no.
Don't worry. I've used this spell a bit.
So is there anything I have to concentrate on?
You would want to Huh?
Who's teaching who here?
I'm getting to all that. You're going to want to focus your mana into, well, yeah, your mana into a calm state. A state that flows smoothly. And then you're going to want to repeat the movement that I showed you. And the vocal component is Divine Light, come to my aid.
I'll be honest, I didn't think he was gonna do it.
I didn't either. I really thought you were just gonna say insert quote here.
Just say words.
Yeah, that's what you fucking thought. I was stalling so I could figure out something. And then Lorcian will cast Penance on Nightfall. That is 2 GM. Does a 36 hit you, Nightfall?
Yes.
Ah, wonderful. Now you try.
Nope. Wait. I'm still adding it to the sheet.
As you say that, I see my spell page moving.
No, shut up. Unsee it.
Does the semantic component change if if the verbal component
Somatic.
changes?
Not
What is it?
semantic. Somatic.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh my god. The new VSM, visceral semantic mimetic.
Does the verbal component change if it's for a foe?
No. The verbal component. The semantic component, you would want to pull it in reverse. Because instead of healing, you'd be damaging.
Oh, okay.
What? What?
I'm trying, my guy. You want me to roleplay this shit? You gotta stop.
I think it works.
The reverse somatic component is this. Instead of that.
Yeah.
This is the component. The somatic component is what. Here, I'll break it down for you guys just this once. The somatic component is what determines what type of spell it is. Is it touch? Is it range? Is it self? The verbal component, because you're calling for a divine light in it for it to aid you. That's what determines what the spell is doing and its element. You're choosing divine, and you're telling it to aid you. And then it's just your will to determine what aid means.
That was not in Khadgar's presentation. You cannot get you can't get mad at me for that.
Khadgar that fucking taught you anything.
I know you just can't get mad at me for that.
I'm not getting mad at you. I'm helping you. You can't get mad at me for helping you. I just figured for someone who likes to nitpick really minuscule details, doing this in reverse is not a projectile. Because you're not throwing anything. If anything, you're catching it and applying it to yourself. If anything, this would be self.
That's actually whip.
Also, I'm going to make a new rule that all touch spells is if you use touch on yourself, you're doing this.
Wonderful.
Actually, I think it would be better if you just place your hands on your cheeks and kind of rub your cheek.
I'm kidding. You can touch yourself however you'd like. It's not for me to tell you how to do it.
Well, I mean, if you know,
Crazy.
I guess.
All right, Marius. Now you may roll the ability. However, we're gonna roll a d8 here. Since this is your first time casting this spell, I'm gonna get you to roll a d8. I just wanted to use the fate die, but I'm gonna get you to roll a d8. Any d8.
Marius, do it. Do it, Marius. Oh, 6.
All right,
Go, Marius.
you're gonna fire this spell off at 6th level for your first time.
Wonderful.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh shit. Go ahead. Be aware This is a divine caster using a divine spell.
Yes.
Oh,
It should be obvious which one it is, right?
yes. And
I'll
I'm
have to
target
repeat.
Lorisian.
Yep, target Lorisian.
This, I think I've made a mistake.
I'm gonna roll a d20. If we end up with an even number, you've applied damage. If we end up with an odd number, you've applied healing.
Oh boy, here we go.
It is a 10. What did I say even numbers were? I always instantly forget.
Same.
I think it was healing. No,
Yeah,
damage. It was damage. I did damage first and then healing, didn't I?
No,
it
Fuck
went
you.
in one ear and out the other.
do it
We're
again.
gonna
Write
go
it
ahead
down.
and
Write it
re-roll.
down. Wait, write it down before you read. Before you
An
roll.
even number will be healing.
Okay.
9.
Why have you done that?
What did I say? Fucking odds were
Even
damage.
even was
Damage.
healing.
Odds damage.
Yes.
Odds damage.
Ugh.
Okay, so go ahead and cast this at Lursian with 6th level. Let's go.
Here you go, Lorisian.
Oh.
So 33 divine damage, Lorsian.
All right.
As she gathers this, she goes to try to replicate what you did, and it starts off small, a little glowing light in your hand, similar to how your penance works. And when she goes to do the projectile motion, the light suddenly just like supercharges for some reason, and just becomes basically she threw a fireball at you. It's like the size of a fireball. Just,
Could I actually counterspell?
sure, you can counterspell it. Go ahead. It was casted at 6th level.
All right, I'm just gonna go for a third counterspell, and give you an intelligence check.
Sure. Okay, so Velen, you do the motions perfectly, exactly as Lorsian explained, but your spell fails to fire.
We would have still seen that stuff gathering, right?
Nope. You shut down the spell.
The first line.
In the process of casting it.
Yeah. So
she would be doing the motion, and then the spell would fail.
Lorsian is going to wait to see if it's actually going to try to go off. Once he sees the big giant orb start to form, that's whenever he would do it.
That doesn't interrupt the process of casting the spell. That's after the spell's fired.
The spell would fire, and then either
Yeah, so-
she either fails to cast a spell or you take 23 damage. Bud, this is how this was working.
Okay, fine. I'll take the damage.
You could have told her to shoot the tree. Like
Then we wouldn't have known if it would have worked or not.
you would have seen her fire the spell at least.
Yeah, we would have seen her fire the spell. I'll take the damage. It's fine, whatever.
Okay. So a divine light just like envelops Lorsian. It's super bright. It's so fucking goddamn bright.
Oh.
Like it like lights up the whole fucking place for a second.
Why is it so bright? Oh. Nice.
Holy Nova. Velen, you find that this spell was particularly simple and easy for you to grasp. Commanding divine energy seemed like a second nature to you. What the fuck's up with counterspell? DC
What do you
equals
mean?
10 plus the spell's level. On a success, the creature fails the spell and it has no effect at. And then just stops.
At higher levels. At higher levels.
At.
Star Wars starts playing.
Did you manually input counterspell?
No.
Oh, it must be glitched up then. All right. Anyways, congratulations, Velwyn. You have learned the spell Repent.
Lorsian, are you okay? It doesn't look like it healed you.
So, do you want to try the spell?
No, I'm not trying. Yeah.
Lorsian's gonna kind of try and wave the light away, I guess.
Oh, it fades away pretty quickly.
Yeah. That's
Right.
fine. I'm okay. Not. Yes, it hurt a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Velwyn, would you like to try it again? Maybe target something different. That's not Lorsian. Or target Lorsian. I don't know.
Velwyn's going to reach out for Lorsian with Cure Wounds.
Oh my god! No more character mancer. Character mancer is bad.
I swear to God, I just went in and fixed all this.
This is why you can't use character mancer sheets. They break every time.
It's true. I didn't believe it at first either, and then until it started breaking on me constantly.
Oh, I am.
Did it put 2 cure wounds on your list then? Yeah, it's down here at the bottom. But it's not adding your modifier now. Oh no, it is. Okay, good. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking just remake your entire sheet. I'm gonna cry. You have so many custom things. I can't just duplicate. I have to do it one by one. Ah, you just had to use the character mancer. $14 heals.
All right.
Anyway,
Thank you, Knight. For Velwyn.
Nightwind.
now you went.
Velfo? Yeah.
Veilfall. Night Veil. Wendfall.
Velwyn is going to look for like a nearby rock or something to cast it on.
Hey, I saw you pointing Kuzo for a frame there. Don't target me.
I don't know, Lorsian. This village has already lost a lot.
Maybe you guys should, aim for the empty field that way. I guess Kuzo points out in the distance, away from the
I don't
village.
know, the entire ground. Jesus Christ, it's not that hard to find an inanimate object to shoot at. Or, again, the dead tree.
Lorsian's gonna point at the fucking tree. Try that.
This is the real boss fight.
I don't know, Lorsian. We never hurt trees in Ardenweald.
Ooh.
All right. Well, you could try the torch post.
That's gonna spread a fire, I feel.
What Lorsian means to say is, so then don't hurt it.
Oh! 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 That is exactly what Lorsian meant to say. My bad. I was just being dumb.
Felon's just being like.
eyes just turned into like a loading bar or something.
Sorry, yes. Then don't hurt it. Haha!
Oh, that makes sense.
That's an option?
That's an option.
Valen will target the dead tree with repent.
All right, and are you choosing healing or damage?
Healing.
All right, this one's all you, man. You gotta roleplay it. You gotta decide what the healing and what the verbal and somatic components are for you to use the healing form.
Valen pulls out her right hand.
I'm assuming you have the orb in your hand too, right? Like
Left hand.
Yeah.
You guys just...
So, recalling her where she grew up,
Oh.
Ardenwild, a place that had countless forests and trees that she had called home for most of her life. And to see a dead tree brought her sadness.
Okay.
Valen does the somatic component at the tree. Divine light, come to my aid. She fires the spell.
One second. Can I get you
Whoops.
to roll me an Arcana real quick with a DC of 30? Ooh.
Oh, do you do it?
Yes.
You gonna use
Right.
your card? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that bumps it up to what, 36?
34.
Okay. What level will you cast this spell?
To mimic what happened the first time, she will use level 6.
Good. Good. That is what I like. One second. Okay, and you hit this tree, and it is enveloped in a brilliant gold light. It's so much so that y'all are blinded.
Holy
Yeah.
no.
God,
Holy no!
I really should start closing my eyes before you do that.
Just don't use any more bright spells. think I placed that in the right spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck,
Off
alright.
It's off a little bit, but it's pretty close. The whole tree seems to just shift a little bit.
It glitches out.
And
Yeah.
the tree immediately sprouts new leaves. Its trunk gets a more lively color. Even the grass returns in its immediate location. This tree is rife with life.
Wow, Lorisian, look, I did it.
Great job.
Kuzo's just like subtle spell firebolt.
Is like the ground like spreading back to being the like blackened ground like the rest of it, or is it staying lush and green there?
Oh, it's spreading. The grass is spreading. Life is returning to Darkle.
Oh, well then.
Very slowly. The divine energy is radiating outward very slowly. Like, we're talking like a centimeter every minute. Or a centimeter every, like, 20 minutes.
Well, we look at that. Great job, Nightfall. Belwyn. Fuck.
Thanks, Lorisian.
You think you can do that again to some of the other dead trees around here?
No, please don't. Or if you're going to, do it all at once.
Alright. We'll do it
I don't
all
have to
at
make
once.
a thousand map versions of this village for every tree.
Alright, we'll do it all at once.
You're not Nightfall or Valen.
Oh my god. Okay.
This is the next spell that I'm going to teach Nightfall anyway, or Belwyn.
Amplify and dampen magic.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Nightfall, you feel a sudden surge of power passing through you, regardless of whatever it is you chose to do. You kind of just got forced into doing this, Marius. I'm sorry. Well, no,
Okay.
you're not forced into anything, but you are
Yeah.
amplified.
You can choose what to do with it.
Target Larsian. Fire.
I feel incredible.
Power overwhelming.
You want to cast that spell again, I bet we could get this place looking very nice.
If Valen, if you want to make a religion check, you can have some divine incentive. Or a divine hint. If you want. Oh. You can't help but wonder what would happen if you targeted Beastone with this spell.
Dun 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 dun.
He has a new power core. He's missing one module, but he has a new power core.
Rise, Beastone!
I think I should try this on Beastone.
Lorisian's gonna kind of look around the town. On Beastone?
I didn't look after him very well. And he He's no longer with us.
Who's Beastone?
The small Beamos.
Oh! That!
Oh,
Yeah, give it a shot. I can cast the spell again.
I feel that the nature will return here on its own. Actually, could I do a check to see if that's accurate?
You could have made a check before you said it.
Okay. Can I still? Can I go back? Do I have permission to go back in time?
no.
No retroactive action. Sorry, but you could have made a check prior to that, and I would have told you.
Even though you can turn back the time, you're still a moment too late.
Oh no.
Doom is justified. A couple of people are going to die, even though you can turn back time. You're always a moment too late.
Oh man, if I could just fucking get a hold of Metallicana and get that fucking flute made. Oh.
I mean, don't you
So
have
Belvin-
to?
I'm back here with the flute. Throw it in Turnic. Run.
You throw the why? Why would you throw the flute at Turner?
You're basically littering into the trash compactor, monster. What the fuck?
Okay, let the record show Cole on camera just called Turnic the trash compactor. Turnic also ate Cole and put his face back together.
Yeah, exactly. Just trash.
And Velwyn.
Yeah, thanks, Cole.
Somebody threw
At one
recyclables into the
one
trash by
point,
accident.
Lorcy was also eaten by Turnic.
This
Way to
is
go, Cole. You
entire-
just called your family trash.
Wow. And we just became family. Come on. And nothing is stronger than family, Cole. Except monsters. Those are stronger.
We need a Vin Diesel voice line of family.
Oh god, no.
Cole, you
So
know what
Velen,
to do.
Oh.
Velen reaches into her bag and pulls out the broken up beastone. And she goes and places him on the ground over here.
You should place him here so I don't have to make a new map.
Okay. Velwyn changes her mind and decides that it'd be if Beastone is to awaken, the first thing he should see is something beautiful.
I'm gonna give Macamarius a card for 1, cooperating with me, and 2, playing that off like it's something Cole would do.
Oh yeah.
Yep, alright. I demand an egg to be put on Beastone. Thank you.
Because he killed him.
Again. I mean, technically, Lorcian did do it the first time. He's in this state because he got smashed up on against fucking all the rocks in the water.
This is an entire shame. But nothing stronger than family.
Oh my god, shut up. I'm gonna have to get the PNG of Vin Diesel's face and just post it in chat.
Way ahead of you, buddy. Way ahead of you.
Oh my god. Alright, Marius. I need to know how much power you're going to pack into this, so what level you're casting it at, and are you choosing divine healing or damage?
Damages Beastone fucking just explodes.
Divine healing.
And
level
how much
9.
Oh, he's 9th level casting this shit.
And so he's gonna add 9. This is gonna be a level 18 cast. With
Oh.
Amplify on.
Oh. Oh right.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We have a thing for this.
Yeah, fucking roll it at fucking 19. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
You're
so
18.
because amplify this, let's see, amplify the page. By casting modifier. What's your casting
9.
modifier? 9? Oh my lord.
18. Yeah.
So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and just roll an extra. Where is it? What does it do? Are they D8s? Marius?
Let's go have a look.
Cast your spell, and I'll have to add an extra 9 or something onto it.
It is D8.
Thank you.
Well, he can just cast it at 18th. On the.
No, I can't. No, I can't.
Oh, you didn't make it a cantrip?
It's not a cantrip. His is level 1.
Oh, okay.
You guys can teach each other spells, but when the spells align with your specialty, they modify. They kind of mutate a bit.
Ah.
It'd be different if Lorsian taught Velwyn a fire spell, then Velwyn would just have an ordinary fire spell. But if Lorsian taught Kuzo a fire spell, it might come out a little bit differently, depending on what fate has in store for you.
I'm gonna go teach Kuzo Fireball.
I'm still waiting on Velwyn to roll this at 9th.
The longer you wait, the longer Beastone stays dead, Marius. His death is on your hands.
Oh.
You know, it'd be such a shame if that missed.
Natural 1. It fucking just goes somewhere else entirely. That's a lot of ones.
Yeah, it is a lot of ones. Also, this dice icon looks fucking insane. Alright, 33. Doing all this is healing, so 21, 40, 33. Someone math for me. That's over 80.
94.
94. Okay, we're gonna take 5 while I start setting up some stuff. I also need to do. You know what? Do this one. I'm also gonna turn off the grid.
Aw, but I like being the only one who was attached to the grid.
You still are technically attached to the grid. Okay, so Nightfall. You cast a spell and you fire it at Beastone, and it hits him, and this huge, because of his power core and because the armor plates are missing, you see the power core immediately lights up. It is a super conductive, supercharged power core, and it just absorbs all the energy. It emits a light so bright, all of you are once again blinded by it.
Come on!
Blinded by the light.
Really? Really? Are you really gonna do that for a 3rd time now?
You said you'd look away.
And
He's
once
so
again,
right.
the light is so bright it catches the attention of everyone as it beams into everyone's houses and in through all the windows and everything. And then once your eyes adapt, once your eyes are... You done?
Yep, sorry.
Okay. Once your eyes adjust to the brightness and you're able to see again, you see that the environment around you has once again changed, and it's time for you to pick a side.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
All of the people are just a bit caught off guard by the sudden bright light, and they all come outside.
Oh. What? Oh,
Lorsi's just gonna rub his eyes endlessly.
He was still reeling from it. Ah!
Fuck!
Sorry, because
To
this
be
will
honest-
count as you being hit by divine energy. No,
Oh, what?
it's not.
Oh, I should have expected that casting Amplify on an already bright spell.
Yes. I also love that you basically just made Beastone repent for something worse he did to him.
Oh.
And Beastone, this is all your fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, oh my eyes.
You guys are covered
It's-
in coming from the little egg near the base of the tree.
Thank you. Oh, I love it so much. I love it so much.
However, his legs are still broken, so he only has one working leg. So he kind of just like claws out, pulls himself forward, and he's just sliding with one leg. His other two
No,
legs are still in shambles.
It's okay, Beastone. Don't try to walk.
It's not worth it.
Svelin.
I love the icon for a broken leg. Or crippled.
I need to see. Oh my god, okay, sure.
I had fun making that one.
I told you to adjust it like 8 times.
I still had fun doing it.
Alright, and we'll stomp concentration on Amplify.
Oh,
I don't laugh sorry if you forgot you were concentrating on Amplify.
oh, okay, so what? Kuzo's eyes just. He
All
looks
I'm gonna
around.
say, all I'm gonna say is if you zoom in, everything is fine and there's nothing burned.
Velin
Well,
kneels down and picks up Beastone and starts cradling him. Beastone, I'm so glad you're okay. Don't
Play it.
worry, we'll get you fixed up. Oh.
Oh, thank you for getting that.
oh. Okay. What?
Well,
Well, this was unexpected amount of grain here again.
I think that did very well.
Oh.
That-
Ooh.
Thank you for teaching me that spell, Lorsian. I didn't know it could do this.
Well, neither did
My
I.
ultimate plan was to raise expectations of Lorsian even further. Because Lorsian top fell with the spell, but neither of them know that the spell has changed. And it's time for them to pick a side.
Ugh.
Well, I did not know it could do this either.
Oh, Kuzo looks around. Seems you've drawn the attention of everybody with that bright light. Ugh.
Yeah, duh.
Oh. Kuzo's still rubbing his eyes, like.
I mean, it drew your attention, didn't it? I mean, then again, did you really have a choice?
Our land. It's being restored.
Who asked that?
Oh,
Amia.
Amio.
Seems like it.
Well, I can certainly say that was an interesting effect that had happened.
Is this not what the spell normally does?
Definitely.
Oh. Should I be worried about it then?
No.
Oh,
You know what,
okay.
Reed? I think we'll stay. It looks like our land will regrow, and we should be here to tend to it. This land is our home. We will not abandon it. Reed just kind of gives her a nod. Turns to the same hooded figure who was with you earlier, and just gives him a nod. And the two of them just start to depart. As he's leaving, he gives just both of you like a salute.
So, Is
And
he
then
actually
Reed
the
says,
scout?
Who?
Lorcian's going to ask Reed. Is he actually a scout?
Oh, you're actually asking.
Yes, actually asking.
He kind of just turns to him. You told him you were a scout? He just kind of shrugs. Technically, yes, he's a scout.
On the
In
other
training.
In
In training.
end, Lorcian's just going to put his hands on his face. This is not what I thought was going to happen. What I have expected to happen has not.
He has told me, he has given me a report on you adventurers. If you're ever in the Zarn Alcove, please make your presences known.
Well, we're actually on our way.
Well, we'll be heading there soon.
I can never do just like a fun exit for my NPCs, can I?
Never.
I was trying to say, like, as they're walking off, I was like, we'll be heading there somewhat soon. Like,
Yeah, but then Loris is like, we're on our way, so yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Or, well, you know, fine. Fucking leave.
We're, oh, well, in that case, would you like to travel with us? We can escort you into the city.
Lorcian will look to Kuso, seeing as we're about to leave, instead of actually leaving.
Okay. Give it a shrug. Alright. Ready. I guess let's get going now then.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Sorry, I was reading a meme. It was funny.
Oh, I understand.
Okay, we're gonna do another PSA real quick. I do it this way, so you guys have the freedom to decide what you want to do. You don't feel like I'm trying to steer away from the go go go. So they're telling you if you are in Zorn Alcove, when you eventually go there, make friends.
Okay.
I'm not trying to
Okay.
say go with them right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's what-
okay, my bad. I'll sit
That's
here
all I'm
and...
saying, because all y'all are giving me crap for the go go go. So I'm not doing it. But then you just
Alright.
come on.
Alright, never mind then.
Uh,
Kristen's
Can
hands
we-
are officially clean.
Can we strike that from the record then?
Are you going with them or not?
That's a good question. Does anyone want to do anything else?
actually get some rest and not a full fucking rest, so.
Oh yeah, because Kuzo stole his exhaustion.
Yeah.
Alright. Then no, we are not going with them, so maybe we strike that from the record.
Okay. Remember that Cole's still fucking exhausted. Alright, so yeah, if you're ever in Zorn Alcove, you should make your presences known. And as they head off, back across.
Alright. I almost did it again.
I swear to God. I swear to God. Ugh.
So Emiya, our land, it's healing. But I thought if our Dragon Lord ever were to perish, this domain would perish with him.
I thought so too.
There's a lot that I'm finding out that I've been misled about. A whole lot.
That you've been misled about? Like what?
Fuck.
Right back. Yeah, now you know how I feel. Fuck you.
Well, such as this. such as the entire thing here happening.
As you're saying this, Kuzo just leans down, takes a look at the soil on the ground. Perfectly healthy.
And burns it all.
Sets the tree on fire.
It's like there's nothing ever wrong with it.
Should I not use that spell again if we don't know why this is happening?
It's a good effect, Knight for Velwyn. I almost did it again!
I wasn't sure. It sounded like you were gonna say Nightfall and then go for fuck's sake and then went Felon. All combined. I heard Night for Velwyn. It's like a protest. Night for Velwyn. Night for
I mean,
So I
maybe
don't.
not right away, but let's see what else it can do, because this was definitely not expected.
I mean, I'm not arguing.
How far does this, like, greenery spread, like, outside the village and everything?
shit. I didn't
As the
update the
DM.
outside map. It probably goes to about where like the threshold of the village would be.
Okay.
It has, so it's not enough to spread outside the village yet. It is growing though. Give it
How much?
a few weeks, it might restore the whole domain.
Oh shit! No. I'm down for that.
At least this can heal. Kuzo looks towards Thunder Rock. I don't think we can just heal that. Or, well, what's left of Thunder Rock.
Go plant a boulder, see what happens.
I'm on it, Chief.
Coming from the south, you hear a lot of exploding. I've made a mistake. Hold on a second. I archived it too soon.
Damn it, Reed.
Oh my god, this is an old ass dungeon. Something even here. I'm just gonna delete this.
We hear a lot of exploding coming from the south.
Yes, hold on a second. I'm putting stuff on the board. Okay, yeah. So it's just a lot of
Can we see where it is?
But yes, but it's muffled. Sounds like it's coming out of like a liquid.
I understand.
What?
Also, you would have eaten all the goo, so you'd be like,
Oh, homeboy!
What? Where?
It's homeboy. I don't know where, but it's homeboy.
all the explosions exploding immediately just gets turned to a lot of sound effects. Everybody just looks immediately to the south, where you see a giant green jello just kind of chilling, and it's just like vibrating as all these explosions are going off. kind of just wigging out.
That's where he went.
Yay, Turnick's back.
Have we changed maps, or am I just seeing?
I think you're just blind.
No, I'm it's fully zoomed out. I don't see anything on the map.
Yeah.
Might have to refresh.
No.
You don't see anything right here?
No, the map was stuck in the top left corner. That's why. Come on, roll 20. Don't bug out.
You mean the map was stuck in the top left corner?
Like, even if I zoomed out all the way, it was just the top part of the farm where the green
Oh,
was.
if you zoom out, too far, the map breaks. Don't zoom out too far. You should never zoom out more than like 50%. Otherwise, the roll
Oh,
breaks.
there we go.
Everything's white.
Give it a minute. Oh my god, he's not actually translucent. Turnick is actually a solid object. I thought he was translucent.
Oh,
I
well
think
then.
you can see through him. Can't.
Well, we can see inside him from this image, though.
Why?
Yeah, you can see
Is it-
inside him, but the token itself is not translucent.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I'm saying. 'Cause I you can't see the house underneath when I put him here.
Oh,
Can you refresh me to put me back on the map?
I didn't move you guys from the map, sure.
Yeah. Let me know when you've done so.
I have done so.
This is unfortunate. Okay, here we go. I have now been put onto a new map.
I will refresh you again. I'll put you back on the home screen.
I am on the home screen.
Alright, I am now putting you on the map.
Okay, thank you. There's homeboy.
Everyone's good? Everything loaded for everybody?
yes.
Yep, sorry about that.
Okay, so, yeah. You hear like a muffled and then it's just immediately followed up with a sound.
Hey then, well, I guess he's eating the traps that were in that house. Oh yeah, we didn't find Ansel in that house at all.
Lauristen's gonna cough once.
Oh wait, no, that was Cole that said it, so she would turn and face this way. Did not find Ansel? Do you have
No.
any idea where she went?
No clue.
I have my theories, but I can't be sure.
Oh yeah, Shaw was here too.
The entire house was rigged.
We should have exiled her when we had the chance to. She's brought us nothing but trouble.
Who said that?
Silver Ash.
Okay.
You guys can see his nameplate, right? Oh, you can't.
Nope.
No.
We cannot see any of their nameplates, but we know who they are by heart.
Hopefully you remember Crone. You killed him.
Oh, I mean, he wasn't around for the longest time for some reason.
Yeah, because of the whole you killed him.
Killed is a strong word.
Something to note, Lorcian. They all claim to be working, but Shaw is very clearly not a working.
I understand. I think. No, I don't. I've lied.
Okay, that's fine. That's the reason I was very meticulous about choosing my tokens for these people. I should also give this guy a name. There you go.
Can't see Amia's. Yeah.
I couldn't see Amias either. So no one's gonna
Was
answer the
Ansel
question?
Oh no. What was the question?
Ansel? Why would you want to exile Ansel?
Ansel is part of the reason why all of this has happened.
Ansel was she was a worgen from the northern villages, I guess.
Of?
The northern pack. They're wolves, so she'd be a pack. She was a worgen from the northern pack, but a worgen nonetheless. But she, ever since her arrival, she's been causing a lot of trouble. It was her idea to try and blast a way out of the mountain.
Yeah. When we were investigating, there was a tunnel literally under her house, leading straight into the domicile.
Yes. If we're gonna tell them that much, might as well tell them about the Garo. So they can possibly further protect themselves from them.
The Garo.
Yes. They are a group of just awful people. They do all sort of experiments on people and other things with that name. They kill, maim, and just overall destroy anything that they can and think they can get away with it. They're the ones who are responsible for Tinseroth becoming the way he is, or was. Lorson's going to cast Minor Illusion, hold out his hand, and just make a Dark Nut. They usually come in this form, but there are others, and Lorsian will start just cycling through.
This is their preferred model.
This is the preferred model, but they also come in this, and this flavor. Oh no, they're here.
Oh no!
You know how funny that would be? No.
Oh god, the illusions come to life.
That'd be a
You guys don't have
shame.
that ability.
Not yet.
I know what I said. Yeah.
And these are the ones that just we've encountered so far.
And you're showing this to all of them?
All of them.
Oh no.
I've seen a fair number of those guys walking around in Zornakov.
You what? Oh, great. They're
Sorry.
there too.
You have seen one of them walking around the Zoran alcove.
Oh my god, he got that. I barely got that. I'm the one
I
who
got
said
that.
it.
I got two.
Oh, shit.
They're in the alcove.
How long ago? And which model did you see?
She points to this one.
Alright.
And this one.
Okay.
About a year ago.
A year ago.
Christ.
Oh no, they
They
probably set up shop for a while now.
They say anything to you?
I did not talk to them. I've only seen them.
You only seen them? Okay. How many?
Just
You don't
shrugs.
remember? Okay.
How many times have you seen them? Or just the once?
A couple of times here and there. I haven't seen
Okay.
them at all very recently, though. Definitely not for the last 6 months. As a part of the whole crack bit.
Okay,
The
then.
whole what bit?
The whole trapped bit.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do some investigations then. Let's see. That's not good.
Have any of you others seen anyone that looks like any of these?
They all shake their heads.
Well, be wary. They love to try and manipulate people. They love to... Deceit and trickery are their tools. And their words are their weapons.
That was very well put. I would give you a card
Holy
if you already
shit.
have one.
Like, goddamn! That's a fucking quote. Like,
It only took the world to be ended twice for him to actually put this together. That is a quote, though. That's pretty good.
Well, it is a quote? Oh, fuck yeah!
It's quotable. It's not a quote
It
from
is.
no NPCs actually
Oh.
told that. But
Okay.
you put it together pretty well on your own.
Awesome. If you see them, do not trust them, no matter what they say to you.
Or noted.
Instead, you should use your own logic and your own reason to find out if their words are true. It's doubtful that they will be, but like I said, if it benefits them, they will use it.
They'll give you a nod.
Alright.
Anyway, set forward. It looks like our land will recover, so we shall do our best to start recovering from the repairing the damage to our homes. Look, well, Tenzeroth is no longer to overseeing our domain, so this domain is now. This domain is now in the hands of mortals. And they all kind of give a nod and head back to their homes.
Lorison's just gonna point at Turnic. I mean, Turnic's still here.
That's where he went. What is
He-
he doing over there? Amy will head down
Be careful.
over to Turnic. Shaw just kind of skips away back to her shop.
Lorisian will follow just to see what's going on.
What's Velen and Kuzo doing?
Okay. Oh, there goes.
What's Kuzo doing?
I don't really want to. I really want to walk all the way over there.
Fucking everybody just straight up fucking leaves Kuzo.
Story of his life.
Come on, Kuzo, let's go see.
She said all the way over here. already left.
wonder if I could. Miss that later. Kuzo will just slowly walk over, still visibly exhausted. Not enough sleep. But
Oh, it's when all the Igors were shooting at you and you're up against the BMOs to use Reckless Reinforcement. Right?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was still trying to remember when you did this to yourself. Okay. So you guys have arrived and you just see Turnic. He's just randomly, like, random bursts of vibration.
Is the
As
house
all the
like
bombs-
in him, or
The house
Or is it
is engulfed the entire house. This thing is huge. The house is there.
is the house even intact in there? Or is it like in pieces?
Oh, it's totally intact.
Okay.
Lorison's just gonna kind of stare at Turnic.
He will turn and stare right back at you. His one eye just kind of, as every time a bomb goes off, and he's not breaking eye contact. He's just staring right at you. And every so often, you just kind of see like a shockwave of an explosion ripple through his body, but he does not break eye contact with you.
Oh, I don't like. All right, I'm gonna look at Amy now. Turnic has won.
He doesn't have to blink.
You win this round, Turnic.
Amia seems so relieved to see that. Okay, I gotta send him to the back. Seems so relieved that Turnic is whole once more.
Yeah.
Seeing that
He-
Turnic is still well, he's alive and well. She kind of looks over at Turnic with a smile on her face. I think we'll be okay. She
Yeah.
approaches you group as thanks for aiding us when no other could not, or aiding us when no other could. The village has gathered a small token of our appreciation. She hands you a little pouch with 300 gold in it.
This.
You guys have finally finished the side quest. And
Alrighty
turned it in.
Huzzah!
then.
Are you sure you guys won't be needing any of this?
I think we'll be okay. If vitality returns to our lands, we'll be fine. And it looks like if Guard Captain Reed... Actually, no, that's not how she would say it. It's Amia. If little Reed is able to make his way over here, then some connection to the Zornelka has been restored. So I think we'll be okay.
Alright then.
Hey, make sure you keep that guy around. And Lorison pointed at Turnic. He found his way into the domicile and assisted us with a problem we had.
Despite his looks, Turnic is actually very clever. And, well, he's not actually that clever. He's very...
Just fuck you, Turnic, I guess. He's not actually clever, Turnic.
Turnic is a very determined spirit. Determined.
Alright.
Although
Okay.
he's
Determined.
he can't. He's kind of whispering. Although he can't be quite stupid.
Well,
He has never done anything to harm anyone in this domain.
I'll make sure that stays that way. Turnic is a really kind, and only if he knew what he did.
Oh, I think he knows.
I hope so.
Kind of just muffled. He's still staring at all of you as you're doing this, by the way. And you kind of just watch as he jiggles once more.
How many explosives were in there? Ugh.
Liam.
Alrighty, well,
You just hear Mary's fucking choke.
I reacted out of character to something that happened in game.
It was
Shocked.
great.
What the
Oh
fuck?
man, you should give him another card.
I can't. He already has one. And while it's rare for Marius to react to anything happening in the game, as much as I'd want to give him a card, he already has one.
Yeah.
Just,
It's just, he literally just. There was actually a moment of exclamation point question mark right next to his head. It was great. All right, so what will you guys do now? The enemy hands you the gold. She gives you a nod and returns to her home.
Alrighty, well, that's... I guess here. 300, I'll split. Because it starts splitting it into 3 for each of us.
no, I've got a lot of stuff in void storage to make some money with.
Oh yeah, the fucking metal.
The metal, 28 spears. I've got a lot.
Where did you get all those spears?
I picked them up in Lotalon.
Do you not realize that's gonna cause some questions when people ask, why do these spears look that weird?
That's true, actually. Zara, make sure you note that they are from Lodalon.
I only have Lotalon weapons in my inventory.
Still mark them.
Oh
down,
fuck,
don't-
that's right. All right, Cole, hang on a second. Sorry, bud, I gotta modify your sheet again.
Oh, what?
In the meantime,
Yeah, you're using
Cole,
Lotalon weapons too.
What's your current weapon?
It was... Well, it was that great sword I picked up. No, it was the great sword I picked off Darknet after the little
yeah,
one
that's right.
broke.
Didn't he give you another set of weapon, another greatsword?
That one broke as well. It dropped to the acid goo, remember?
Okay, so do you not have 6 greatswords on you?
No, I don't.
Oh, 6.
That-
The
that's
greatsword
a-
is worth
that's-
is weight.
That's the
Okay,
weight.
okay.
That's weight.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no.
So you only
The
have
only
one
Lodalon
greatsword
weapon-
on you, and the katana's from the Dark World.
Yeah, no Lodalon weapons are on me.
Walls that you can tell. Why don't you do me a solid and pick a number between 1 and 4 inclusive?
Oh boy, 3.
Nonchalantly reaches for the fate die.
You're next, Marius. Don't mock my fate die.
I'm not mocking anything.
These were $40. I'm gonna
Marius
get my
slowly
fucking
mocks
money's
the
worth.
guy.
No, I was there.
Marius slowly comes to regret mocking Fate Die.
All right, Cole. Guess what?
What?
You know what? No, never mind. You have it's a Dark World sword. Never mind. Fuck you.
Okay.
Get
The
fucked.
dice says no, so it's a Dark World sword.
Okay. Alright
Take
then.
a Lodalon weapon from Lorsian and use that.
As Lorsian opens void stores and pulls out literally like fucking 50 different weapons.
Are you actually doing this?
No, not actually.
No. Okay.
Okay, well, alright then. Here,
I've still
No,
got
how
all the
much-
Kinzanite.
Dylan, how much gold do you have on you?
Yeah, Velwyn. How much gold do you have on you?
208.
Also, where did you get it from?
That... 200.
That's for you to decide.
Okay. Alright then.
Keeping in mind that Nightfall is a fae that just kind of appeared in your village in another timeline.
No, yeah.
Kinda
Yeah.
bit curious where you managed to get. Bit curious where you managed to get 208 gold, but I'm not going to question that right now. Pickpocketed off someone while we were busy doing other stuff.
Did a theft. Ooh,
Okay.
shiny. Ooh, shiny.
Split. I'll just
Shiny.
here. You take
108 times.
Here, you take 150. And I'll take 150 then.
Thank you.
The party has finally acquired money.
After how many sessions? After how many sessions?
I feel like that we need like to upplay that even more.
I have it reserved when you guys actually acquire like good stuff.
Money? What?
How long has it been since we've actually managed to get paid for something? God, how many...
Since Kuzo's been paid for something, literally never. This is
Oh
Kuzo's first ever paid.
Actually,
since-
no. He sold something to Eli.
Oh yeah, I did.
He sold that
Yeah,
needle
you
to
sold
Eli.
something, but like being paid for work.
Yeah, that's a...
Hydron. We got paid for Hydron, didn't we?
Hydron Rock was a special mission you were sent on by Reed.
Yeah, that was not an official like.
If anything,
bounty.
you lost money because Ken gave up Phalanx to get you out.
Yeah.
Did we get paid for Power Race at all?
No, because
Nope.
God damn
mask is so no.
Like I said,
Mask
you guys
shenanigans.
complete quests, but you don't ever go turn them in.
Well, there wasn't gold on the table for Power Race, but
True, you were allowed to keep any mystical artifacts you found. That wasn't.
And
the
I kept
mask.
them. and we kept it anyway.
Mask was
Kept
the
the
only
mask
thing
anyway,
we
so
found.
there was nothing to collect.
We collected the mask. It was one of those objectives where we can either turn in the thing or keep it.
All of the quests are like that. You can turn in the thing or not.
We could have kept Turnic.
No.
Actually, yes, you could have kept Turnic.
Yeah.
You wouldn't.
Now
let you
I'm
keep him,
sad.
but you
Turnic
would
is
have-
too big to be kept.
All right. Well, what shall we do now? Everybody else is going to rebuild. Tonic's eating explosions. I'm pretty sure he's still staring at you because you never got a chance to heal your wounds. He probably thinks you're still wounded a little bit.
I am actually okay.
Are you sure? I can see a little bit of a paper cut on your cheek.
I will throw
From-
you in.
Okay, you could do that.
can I hug Turnic again? Come on, Lorcian, it's fine.
Well, Velen, you get all your mana back, and Kuso, your exhaustion has been purged.
I am actually fine.
Lorcian, come on, it's fine.
Good shit. Good shit. I can't give you another card. I'm sorry.
I have been in there once. That wasn't quite enough for me.
He kind of just like squeezes you guys out with a very distinct. Do I have a better sound for this? I might.
That was a sound one for a second, but then I realized. Oh.
And then Kuzo's on the ground. And then Velwyn's on the ground.
Yay, thanks, Turnic.
Again, you're still covered in his goo.
Ugh.
Oh. That doesn't change anything.
Alrighty. Ugh.
I think I actually have a sound for what it would sound like for you when he absorbs you. Yeah.
Alright, he didn't play it for us.
It's too quiet, too short a sound.
So I will. Close enough.
I'll go in and like edit the sound effects to amplify them. You hear that?
Yeah.
That we
Yeah,
heard.
there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we guys do now?
Okay, well.
I'm gonna just send Turnic to the front and then put him on the map layer.
I guess let's.
So I don't keep clicking on them.
Alrighty. Well, don't think there's much more we can do here. But we just gotta let things heal up as it goes.
That we do.
Do you guys want to go see the crater of Thunder Rock and see if there's anything left, or is it just all destroyed? Or do you want you to just head straight to the alcove?
Well, you want to go? We can.
Alright.
I'm just waiting for you guys to decide.
I was just giving a suggestion, although looking at how much destruction there is, probably isn't anything that could be saved. So, I guess let's head to start making our way to the alcove. I wonder how. They said you're able to get across here, so the bridge was destroyed. Last I remember.
Well, so, do you remember how fast goblins build?
Yeah.
If the goblins were alive, yeah, they could have done it.
Now I'm sad.
Yeah.
Even Rigger could have helped you get across if you saved them.
Now I'm sad again. Can Turnix save Riggard?
Nope.
Alrighty, well, let's just... Got everything on you? You got everything on with us, or...?
I usually just stuff everything in voice storage, you know that.
Yeah.
It beats having to, well, carry a bag that I can't lift.
I'd hate to see, like, what your house would have been like if you didn't have that. Just a cluttered mess.
Oh,
You didn't
you
have
did
that,
see
and
what
it was a
you
cluttered
did.
mess.
You did
You
see
were there,
what my
you
house
saw
looked
it.
like.
Oh, yeah.
I bought void storage from fucking Eli.
Alrighty, let's start making our way out then.
You guys are
So-
leaving?
Yeah, we're gonna... Let's see if others got anything else they want to do here.
Yeah, I'm gonna salute Turnix and then we'll go.
Okay.
Do you think Shaw would have any she looks at Lorisian with an unsuspecting smirk. Do you think Shaw would have any crossbow bolts?
I am sure that he would have plenty of them.
B.
Now the question is, are you going to continue to shoot me with them?
Lorisian, I swear, I never mean to shoot you.
For every crossbow bolt you
When-
fired, more than half of them have hit me.
When Velen says, I'm sure, when she said specifically, I'm sure I never meant to hit you with them, I'm just gonna insight see if she's lying.
You 100% believe she was out to get Lorisian. 100%. Fucking net one.
Yeah, too many. I don't think we should bother them. They're gonna need all the supplies they can get, especially with recovering right now. Let's just.
You have
Let's
seen
go.
You've seen Nightfall shoot Lorisian 4 times with her crossbow.
And she has fired it 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, let's just get going.
Oh, fuck.
Come on. Let's go.
You two go ahead. I am gonna pick up a few things, Shaw.
No, come.
We'll
Let's
come
go.
with you.
No, come on, you two. And just
Okay,
just
let's
drag
go.
it.
Let's
We're
fucking
going.
go.
We're going now.
Lorisian's gonna go
I
ahead.
need a
Go
clear
ahead.
answer. Are you guys leaving the village now?
No,
Yes.
I am going to go pick up fucking shit because I gotta get some clothes for nightfall.
Oh my god.
I'm literally saying. Oh,
I don't
have
care
to
what
get
your
close.
decision is, just make one.
I have made the decision.
Okay. Is it just Lorcian
one.
then?
Velwyn follows Lorcian in.
I'm gonna disintegrate Velwyn.
Do it. I fucking dare you.
Alright, no fucking.
Can't I come in, Lorcian?
I don't need more crossbow bolts in my bag. I'm gonna be straight with you.
But
And the more that you have, the more chances that you have to shoot me with them.
Savage.
oh, okay, Lorcian.
I'm sorry, Nightfall. It's not just the fact that you shoot me with them. It's that you come behind me and yank them out.
Because
you need to shoot me again with it.
To be fair, that last time it was Calren that did it. He pulled the bolt out of your shoulder and then bandaged you up so you don't have a bolt in your shoulder.
Yeah. I will buy you a few.
I really didn't mean it, Lorcian.
Oh shit.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
gonna need a wisdom save. No, it's not magic. Okay, so Velwyn gives you like this puppy dog look, and you feel so bad for like excluding her.
Well, you know what feels worse? Getting shot in the goddamn back.
I'll go
I don't
wait
know,
near
man. You feel pretty fucking bad.
Well, while you guys
For not
do
letting
that,
her
I'll
come.
go. While you guys do that, I'll go wait.
Well, I
at the
didn't say
gate.
she couldn't come.
You
were making
told
it
her to
sound
stay
like you-
outside.
Yeah,
You told,
and that you would get stuff for her.
Okay, well, when you two are done having your crossbow bolt argument, I'm gonna go wait near the edge of the town, waiting for you guys once you got your stuff.
Okay, I'll choose them.
Alright, fine. But I get to pick the bolts.
Oh, okay.
I'm also going to have Lorcian buy a crossbow. Here comes the revenge arc.
Good job, Maris. Do you see it?
What?
On your character.
Oh, okay. It's funny how that actually works.
How what actually works? Me opening and closing it a bunch?
Yeah. Velwyn follows Lorcian inside the shop.
Okay, I will split the party. Kuzo, you are staying outside, correct?
Yep.
Oh my god. Shaw got a fucking upgrade. Holy shit.
Her shop always looked like this, just before I didn't have a map for it. And now I have a map for it. Hang on, let me just make sure that things are on top of the right layers.
This is fucking chunks of rock?
No, it's tarps that are just kind of crumpled up. I hope.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what it is.
All right, so we'll start with Velen and Lorsian. Because are you doing anything on the outside on the edge of town, or are you just waiting?
While waiting for them, I'm just thinking, looking around, seeing all the lush grass, and shouldn't think into the spell that fucking Lorsian and Velen were practicing. Ugh, that was fine. Something like that. That'd probably damage me. I wonder.
Well, you decide what you want to do with your life. In the meantime, I'm going to deal with these two. Because I have to be here for an NPC and I have to cry.
Yes, you must steel yourself.
Alright. So you guys approach the counter. It's a very low counter. Shaw is very small. She is sitting on like 2 crates to make sure that she's like can see above the counter.
How
and
similar?
You can note that she looks very similar to Lorsian. Different fur color and everything, but similar to Lorsian. Similar features. Only has 1 tail, though. Oh, look at Heroes Darkstone. What can I help you with?
Oh, I wasn't ready.
Neither was I.
They never are.
I heard it today. I still wasn't ready. I was distracted, and you got me. Alright, we're here to buy a few things before we head out.
Yep, that's generally what I do with the shop. But as you can see, I don't have much to sell. What is it you need?
A nice suit of, suitable clothes for myself, the one who was also in here, who's not here now, and Velwyn here.
Well, if it's just clothes you need, I might have something to help you with. As for your friend who has the dragon wings, I can't help him with much.
I understand. Just gonna ignore that.
She like hops off the crate, starts rummaging through her crates here. She comes back with just like some standard, just a white shirt, 3/4 pants for Lorsian. I believe white people call them capris.
Oh, nice.
She comes back and hands Velwyn robes that are similar to the ones she used to be wearing, but they're not made as like with a fine fabric. So it's kind of it's like cotton instead of the silk. So it doesn't have a sheen or anything like that. They're not the same clothes, but they're similar. But it's just cotton. It's soft at least.
Well, this looks really nice.
Lorsian's gonna.
That ought to do
good.
well. Yeah, 75 gold for the whole set.
Okay.
Lorsian's going to open void storage on the fucking table and just reach elbow deep or shoulder deep into it,
Okay.
and just start pulling out what little bit of gold he has.
Okay.
Uh, 54. What Lorsian? To which now he will have 0.
I can buy my clothes, Lorsian.
It's 75 for both sets.
For
So
one for
100
him? Oh, right. Sorry. He has his clothes too.
Yeah.
I understand.
It's not 75 each.
Yeah, 75 for the lot.
For the lot.
So it's like 37.5 for each.
Yeah.
Now, Lorsian, you taught me a new spell, and it helped save Beamos. Or Beastone.
Yeah.
I can pay for this.
You just
You
got
did-
some money. Look,
Pardon?
I don't use the stuff regularly. I mean, I've been this long without it.
This long without what?
Having a whole lot of money. So it's fine.
You taught me about equal fair trade. You did something for me, and now I can do something for you.
This is true, but what I did for you was considered a gift.
I must
But
have
if
been a little bit confused. Are you his wife or his daughter?
Neither. Cole's just fucking dying.
Cole's over there fucking having a stroke off screen. Not even off screen. He's either laughing or coughing up a lung, or both.
Both.
He's dead. He's actually dead. He's dying. He's actually
bud?
dead.
I'll be so
Okay.
off guard.
By the way, she's also kind of just sitting on the table like this, just watching you in exact pose as her token. Just so you know. Her tail is, she only has one, but it is like 4 times fluffier than. Ow. Ugh.
Then ow?
It
Fuck.
it is 4 times fluffier than Lersian's.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
So if this is the premise of you giving me a gift, then I'll give you a gift.
God damn it!
Lersian never taught her what a gift is. Ah! It stops being a gift and becomes a trade at that point.
This villain places 75 gold on the counter.
Okay.
Lorsian's gonna sigh and just take his arm and sweep all the gold that he put out back in.
I didn't know you did that. I thought. Okay, sure. You see Shaw, and she kind of just like taps the table, and a little voice to her, just like Lorsian, opens up, and she just scoops all the money into it, and then it just kind of closes up. Well, there you guys go. Have a good day.
Thank you
What
very
else
much.
you need?
Do you have any crossbow bolts?
She looks around at how empty and barren her shop is. Afraid not, kiddo. I don't have much of anything.
You're a lifesaver. And then Lorsian's gonna leave.
Thank you, Shaw.
Thank you
Goodbye.
very much.
As Lorsian leaves, Velwyn, you feel Shaw kind of tug on your sleeve. She hands you a single crossbow bolt, but this one is blue. And, like, ghostly. And she just gives you a wink.
Is this a gift?
You can call it that. Sorry, I have to say it faster. Sorry. You can call it that. I'm sure you'll find very good use for this. I can't use it. I don't have any crossbows. Bye-bye. And she kind of just beckons you to leave before you can ask any further questions.
Okay. Goodbye.
Still sitting on the table, just kind of just watching you. Her hands like resting in her her chin resting in her hands. You see her big fluffy tail kind of just like waving you. She's just kind of like slowly like waving it like this behind her. She just watches you leave. Let's jump over to Kuzo in the meantime.
Okay, well, Kuzo's been waiting for them. Trying to remember
So all this is happening while these guys are
Okay.
shopping.
Okay, you don't need to speak fast like Shaw there.
I wasn't.
You were for a second there.
I'm probably just
You were.
was I?
No,
Listen,
Yeah,
I
you
live in a
were.
household of people from the Caribbean. Okay, they talk really fast,
Okay.
so I have
Okay,
to get used.
Shaw.
Hey, bitch, fuck you. I'm gonna make your major and protagonist fucking Jamaican. You won't even understand what the fuck you're saying.
I'm. I don't know.
Anyway, while this has been going on, because it's just been thinking back to how the spell was cast that they were trying to cast. That ended up doing this entire effect, remembering the gestures and everything. Wonder if I replicate this and can I replace the divine with fire? And then Kuzo just starts. He tries to mimic the gestures perfectly.
All right, show me.
What was it again? Yeah.
No one tell him, because you guys aren't even here to tell him. Ow! Oh, there's a screw that. Oh.
The DM has passed away.
Ow, that was
You got a
right in my
screw in
knee.
your. You got a screw in your knee now.
That's what's been clicking on this fucking desk. There's a screw here that's just like wobbling. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm just in agonizing pain. All right.
Okay, it was.
Incarnate, I'm probably gonna need another map for this.
Yep.
Kuzo's facing away from the village while this is going on, so.
Oh.
Mainly facing like away and up, so it like goes
We're
up.
firing into the air. Got it.
Yeah. Or something like that. And try to replicate
Okay.
it, but as
And
I'm
vocal
doing
the
this,
vocal component.
Lane, come to my aid.
Okay. You pulled. Give me Arcana. Oh my god. You're gonna die this turn, this session, aren't you? Again.
No.
So your motion is kind of this, and then like a throw
Yeah, upwards.
upwards.
Yeah.
You launch something out, but it doesn't hit anything, so you don't actually know what it does. But you did throw something.
Is it just still going up? Or
Yeah.
is it?
It just kind of kept going, and then petered out.
Find an actual target for that.
Hilorson, come here.
Then after that, Kuzo will just sit and wait for the others to finish up.
What was the incantation you used? Fire, come to my aid?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to try it again with a different gesture?
Sure. I'll try it, but I'll do the one that they, or I'll try to remember the exact gesture they did, but do it in reverse. So you want me to roll history for this?
Oh god, yes. Well, if you genuinely can't remember it, yeah, roll history on this shit. Wow, okay, this thing in dark mode is fucked. Let's switch to light mode real quick. Oh, I can read it now. Actually, maybe I can just change the text to light. Oh, that worked. History, what'd you roll?
24.
God damn it. Yeah, okay, fine, you remember it. The gesture they did was a wave and then a throw.
Wave throw, so... Okay.
I'm trying not to hit my microphone.
Wave, they did wave and
Wave
throw,
and-
so... Grab and pull. Or so
Okay,
instead of...
and you're using the same incantation?
Yes. Arcana?
Arcana.
Oof. Oh,
Oh shit! I turned off my light.
Kuzo has died. Kuzo has passed away. Oh, there it
That's
is.
all
Oh.
you can see. I love it so much.
It's Fate Die.
That is ominous as hell.
I was gonna say, like, you should get glow in the dark dice just so you can do ominous rolls.
Fate has decided. Cole, as you do this attack, you call for flames to come to your aid, and you kind of start generating a flame in your hand, and you kind of just set yourself on fire. But you can't absorb these flames because they're your own flames. Instead, the flames kind of envelop you. After about 40, no, 24? Yeah, 24. After about 24 seconds, the flames disperse.
Okay. Kuzo immediately checks to see if the thing covering his wings is still there.
It's not.
Shit.
I just told you set yourself on fire.
Oh, no. Okay. Hold this up. I have to stand back facing away, so let's see. Okay. Ah, shit. Kuzo's immediately looking for the others to wave.
You're just gonna wait
Back
there?
yet? Yeah. Or mainly just like try to wait around this tree, or actually, how far is the tree from the edge of the town? Like, is it actually only 40 feet away?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Kuzo waits over behind this tree here for now. Oh no.
Okay. And with that, we will bring everybody out. Well, Cinevel, when you guys exit the shop, you see Kuzo just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, and maxing out cool outside this tree. You also notice that his wings are no longer covered.
Lorisian's gonna give a big sigh.
Oh,
Come on, Larson,
it
we
was
have to
rope
go.
that kept your other wing bound too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Yes, that wing is just kind of drooping. It's just kind of dragging on the ground. You don't have muscle control over it.
Lorisian's just gonna get like 5 feet from Kuzo and just kind of stare.
Kuso?
Yes.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Let's just get moving before someone sees.
You can't go into the alcove looking like that.
Yeah, in the alcove, but we'll be in the wilderness for a while as we travel, so...
We have to buy something else to keep those covered. I have nothing else.
Another illusion spell?
I don't
No.
have a strong enough illusion spell. So
Alright.
take some of that money you just earned and go buy a tarp from Shaw. Shaw has already seen them.
What? Kuzo immediately just stops, like he's trying to like adjust it so it stays up, and he just drops it like, what?
Yes.
I don't think they're gonna.
Go buy a tarp. Shaw has plenty of them just laying on the shelves.
They're sitting on tables because there's nothing to put on the tables.
I could instead try to put some leaves around or something. There's some big plants out.
Kuzo.
Go buy this tarp. Shaw's already seen them. What? Can I cover them up with leaves, maybe? What the fuck is this logic?
Trying to.
Go buy a tarp, Kuzo.
Okay, fine. Yeah. Kuzo immediately just starts making his way to Shaw's.
His wing dragging on the ground, just
Trying to pull.
Lorcian's gonna follow. Just shake his head all the way there.
And before you step on his wing, which wouldn't matter because he wouldn't know because he can't feel it.
They would
Running
hug a
fucking
bit.
flat tire on his wing.
Now all of you are going into Shaw's place
Yes.
Yep.
once again.
Don't know what.
One second. What is with the popping? I'm gonna fucking break someone's face. Don't make this popping noise. It enrages me. Settings. There we go. I changed the music of the wrong map, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, because Mark Town's already playing. Alright, put Kuz on the map. I don't have to put Kuz on the map, but I will.
As Kuzo steps in, he's just trying to hold it up so it isn't dragging across the floor.
Oh my god, Cole.
What?
The desk isn't centered to the shop.
Why have you done
noticed.
this?
I did. I was wondering if someone would notice that.
Oh, bullshit. You just made a mistake and I tried to act like it was a prank. Fuck you. The windows
No,
also aren't aligned.
I know.
Bullshit, you know. Also, the window is... the window stares at the brick. That's actually really funny. Alright, you guys are off in the shop. Seeing Shaw, she's now leaning like this. Only one hand, and she's like turning a page, flipping through her book.
Kuzo looks around.
How much for one of the tarps, Shaw?
She kind of looks up. Oh, you're back.
Yeah, we
You
are
want one of my
back.
tarps? But I need my tarps. I need them to display my wares.
You got it.
That I don't have.
May we please
Yeah.
buy one?
Do you have anything that could... Then if you don't have cars? Or something.
We want to cover them back up.
Oh my mind, not trying to hide your driving wings anymore?
How'd you even notice that they were there in the first place?
Lorcian's gonna point to his eyes.
Alright, Shaw is also just pointing at her eyes.
You had them covered with something.
He also then points at the windows.
Oh. Oh.
You're right, you're right.
Okay, then I'm gonna need... You don't have anything then?
Well, I can see how it'd be a problem if you went into the city with wings like those. Just kind of display. You might draw some unsavory attention.
Yeah.
I guess for your sake, and the sake of others, I can sell you one of my tarps. But I
How much?
do still need these tarps, so let's do 150 gold and we'll call it even.
125. Deal.
150 gold it is.
I don't have time for this. Okay. Kuza walks over and puts down 150 gold right on the table.
You see her, she taps the desk, and this little, like, it looks like Lorcian's arcane storage opens up, and she just kind of scoops it in, closes up. Take your pick. You can only get one.
Kuzo starts looking over the tarps, trying to see which one would best fit. Like, size-wise.
Marius.
I
For
agree
your
with
wings,
Marius
you
on
would
that one.
know you would probably need one about this big.
Okay, Kuza's gonna grab it and then... Ugh. Thank you, Shaw.
You're very welcome.
Alright. Let's go. we'll tie this up along the way.
No, we should do it here and now.
Yes, in here.
I'd have to phrase it like that. Fine.
Okay, how many feet of rope would it have taken last time to cover Kuza's wings?
Were you covering them?
not to cover, but to tie him up like he did.
Probably about 10 feet.
All right, so Lorstein will cut off another 10 feet of rope. He now has 80 feet left.
You have used a total of 30 feet to tie his wings, I believe.
Okay.
Yep.
I still have rope.
Yep.
So we'll get another 10 feet of rope to tie his wings up with.
You hear a box shift around his Shaw, like, hops off of it and kind of just walks over. She's very, very short. Like, really short. Like, we're talking, like, she's, like, maybe 4 feet tall.
Oh.
She kind of walks up, staring at your wings. Well, these are most definitely interesting. Although,
Yeah.
consider this helpful advice. When you're trying to bargain, it's best that you don't display your desperation right out of the gate.
Yeah, I know it's. It's good.
Yeah, you did it. Lorstein's going to start tying the wings up. The wing.
Velwyn will help pull the tarp on.
Okay, give me, I guess, sleight of hand. With advantage, because Velen's helping.
Alright.
Whoever's doing all the tying.
You know what? 22.
Kuzo, if you ever need to break out of these binds, you will have to beat an athletics or strength saving throw of 22.
All right. Okay. Oh. All right. Let's head out.
First,
Thanks.
Yeah. Good.
Thanks again, Sean.
You're very welcome.
Sorry for bothering you. Kuzo heads out.
Not as sorry as you're gonna be if you go into the city looking like that. She kind of chuckles and then returns back to her desk.
I mean, Shaw would know. Oh my god, I got scared when I saw Turnic.
He's so imposing now.
The large pops up on the world map.
As the DM turns to go put Turnic on the world map.
You don't know that. Fuck you.
Okay, well, this probably is not gonna fool people. How does it look?
It looks like you have a tarp covering your wing.
The exit's not that way. Where are you going?
We are not surrounded by a mountain. The exit is any way I damn well please it to be.
He's right.
Yeah, let's just go. Have to work on compressing this so it looks a little bit more convincing as we go.
Alright, I'll be right back.
He didn't even finish saying.
Sorry, like 5. Better yet, 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Destroy. Well, on that kind of being rebuilt Darkstone, you guys head out the west side of it for some reason.
Because I'm cool.
So tell me where you guys are going. And while you're traveling, I will handle your movement.
The alcove.
Yeah, I thought you wanted to go to the mountain.
Which is a crater. I already did point out that there's probably nothing left there.
All right. Then it is to the missing bridge.
Alrighty. It will take you guys about 4 hours to walk there.
Alright.
All right. As we're walking, I want to try and get started on Geyser.
Fieldcraft.
What?
Alright.
Yeah. Y'all ain't the only bitches getting new spells.
Okay. And so, what is your intention with the spell?
We have already discussed my intentions with
What
this.
is what is your? So I have
Okay.
it on record what
Okay.
you're doing.
All
I
right.
don't care if we've already. It was also a meta
Alright.
level where I was designing the system.
All right. You care. My intention with the spell is to create a steam, basically a hot water jet from the ground raising up. There would be steam and and very hot water.
Okay, you basically want to do torrential water, but from a point in space, and it shoots upward, and it's boiling.
It's hot. Yes.
Okay. And what spells are you going to be making to craft this?
I am going
What
to be
spells do
using
you want to
fire,
craft used? Okay.
firestorm, torrential water, and arcane blast.
Okay. Let me look at your sheet.
Firestorm is 7th, torrential water is 1st, and arcane blast is a cantrip.
So arcane blast would be 0. Seven. What was the other one? Torrential water is first.
7, 1, and 0.
8 divided by 3 brings us to. Oh, whoops, that's not right. Okay, so this would be a second level spell.
No, 2nd. All right,
Do you
that's
want
it.
it to be higher? You'd have to move your spell parts around if you want it to be a higher level spell.
All right, give me have a look at my spell book.
While he's figuring that out, what are you two doing while you're walking and traveling along?
Occasionally adjusting and on the thing, I'll just wait to make sure, like, this thing doesn't come undone. Sees.
Do you think an illusion spell would work now on it?
My
Maybe,
illusion
but-
spell lasts 1 minute.
Oh,
I need something
She
more
said,
effective.
sounding
Or
super disappointed.
I need to get something enchanted with an illusion spell to hide these better.
An illusion
Something.
would just change its appearance; it wouldn't change its physical form.
True.
All right,
We
so
also
what?
do gotta find ways so I can get functionality. Not function. So I can at least move this wing again.
torrential water, fireball, and firestorm.
Drench water, fireball, and firestorm.
Yeah.
2 fires and a water.
Correct.
Okay. Firestorm is 7. Fireball is 3rd, right? Drench
Yep.
water is 1.
Yep.
So we got 11 divided by 3. That bumps it up to a 3rd level spell.
That'll be fine.
Okay. So you're going to combine them. What aspects are you going to take from each?
I am going to take the.
Why don't you roleplay the? So what you would do here is now roleplay its creation, the
Oh,
gestures
God.
and the yeah. Come on. You're trying to create a new spell.
Yeah. All right.
That is
So-
fucking gonna be busted and abused. So I'm gonna make you suffer for it.
So as Lorcian is walking, he's gonna tag behind the group, gonna get behind everybody, and
Uh-oh.
kill them all. No, sorry, I meant to say, he's going to open his book, look at the notes that he's prepared of each of the spells. He's going to take the semantic components of both Firestorm and Fireball, and he's going to try and mix them together. With Fireball, the semantic component is you just point to a space, and the fire launches from your fingertip, as stated in the spell. But Firestorm, you get to pick multiple targets. He's going to wave his hand, and
Wait,
as he's
sorry,
waving
you
it,
want this to be able to hit multiple targets?
no. This is what the spell component for Firestorm does. But
Okay.
anyway,
What role is Firestorm playing in this? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
heating up the torrential water.
Okay, what point is Fireball playing in this?
The point, the targeting.
Okay.
Wouldn't arcane? No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yes, Arcane
You're right,
Blast.
Arcane Blast, he's achieving the same thing as he would with Arcane Blast. It's just he's trying to bump it up his level.
Yeah.
So he's using a higher level ability.
Okay.
And since Fireball is going to be used for the target, and Torrential Water is going to be used for the actual manifestation.
Okay.
He's going to use the gesture of Fireball mixed with the casting the mental mindset of Firestorm and the vocal components of Torrential Water.
Okay, so what's the gesture look like? You have to describe it now. And the vocal component. What is the vocal component?
That's a great fucking question. All right, the vocal component will be "Let fierce waters move."
Let
And
fierce waters move?
Fierce waters move.
Okay.
And the somatic component is Lorcian going to be clenching his fist to signify pressure, and then throwing forward in a direction.
So a punch.
More an open hand punch, not a slap, but ball your fist, ball your fist, and then push it forward while opening your hand.
Oh, you're doing that. So literally the same as what you did for penance.
I was imagining
Except instead of this, it's just this.
I was imagining it
Look
in
at
a different way.
Avatar. If you want to cast somatic components, look at Avatar. It's pretty great for casting some components.
I have not watched it, sadly.
Oh, you're missing out.
You're put. What?
It didn't play for us.
It's too short.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
All right, I have a better one then.
Okay,
His
so
arm.
Ground and keep going.
All right, Lorcian will take one arm, put it in front of him, and one arm behind him, sort of spin them both, and while he's spinning them, they're going to get tighter, closer to one another. And then once he's got like his arms are close together, he's going to throw both forward. Open palms open in front.
Okay. So like that?
Yeah.
Okay. And you want this ability to you pick a point on the ground and it bursts up?
Yes.
Like a geyser.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. I am filling it in and I will have you do your rolls. Actually, do your you can't do your rolls. I have your sheet occupied.
Alright.
So in the meantime, what are the rest of you doing?
So if we enchant an item with an illusion spell, it would help you, Kuso?
I mean, wouldn't deal with size issue. It would be. I could at least try to get something so it isn't just plainly visible for all to see. I'm not sure how strong of an enchant would even be needed.
Now I have to confirm your player information.
Do you know how to enchant stuff?
No, I do not. Never actually learned any of that. Learned in school or any enchanting stuff.
That you can remember.
So I have a small illusion can't spell, but I don't know how I'd put it into something.
I know you can.
Zaroth, give me Arcana.
All right.
Cantrip alone will.
That is to GM.
That's fine.
Cantrip alone won't cut it, villain. Not strong enough. At least to
Oh.
last. Basically 90% of the time.
Alright, Lorsian, where are you casting it?
As they're walking, I assume they're. Where would they be on the map? Here. Where they are here?
You guys would probably be like about here at this point. So it'd be
All right, look.
working like this.
All right. Lorson will cast it like somewhere over in this area.
Okay. You guys are walking by and you hear a nope, that was the wrong one. Oh wait, no, you didn't add any earth to it. Never mind. You don't hear that. You just kind of hear psh. You look towards the side and a blast of steam is shooting out of the ground.
It worked!
Oh,
Just turns
that
around
was-
and looks towards. What worked?
All this time, while we were walking, I've been writing in my notebook, trying to throw a spell together.
Okay, and it's made steam?
Sales.
Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
What?
Whatever.
It just made a bunch of steam?
Do you know how much steam hurts from a geyser?
No, I've never been hit by a geyser. Do you know how much it hurts to fall into an infinite void of nothingness?
Well, if
What?
you're falling into an infinite void, I would assume you just keep falling and falling. So would it really hurt?
Lorsian is not that dumb. Falling into the void. He's experienced the void.
Oh, that void. I thought you meant like if you were falling down, in Cinderella's domicile.
It's not fun feeling every single bit of yourself pulled apart. Ugh. Anyway.
You asked.
Anyway, so how's this? So, like, are you just gonna boil people now with this steam, or?
When you put it like that, that sounds very bad. But
You
yes,
should hit Kuzo with it.
I don't want to hit Kuzo with it.
Yes, but I want you to. Okay.
I understand. All right. Well, Kuzo, the DM wants it.
Who? Ugh.
Right, so that's the end of that, I guess.
Just
You still going?
alrighty. Well, I was gonna say just you can aim that correctly, right? It doesn't just randomly appear.
Well, I didn't hit you with it this time, and I hope
This
I'm
time.
not going to be hitting you with it any other time.
That sounds like something Agara would say.
I mean, when you're right, you're right.
Yeah. Okay. So, be careful around the ground now.
Careful around the ground.
No, it doesn't actually disturb the ground. It's just
Ah.
like a single point and it shoots a burst of steam up. Good job, Lorsian. You've now learned a new spell. However, you do still have to prepare it.
This is actually the darkest timeline.
Look on the bright side, now you don't have to prepare as many first level spells.
Oh shit, you're right.
I would consider this spell probably almost stronger than Fireball, to be real.
Definitely.
I wasn't being sarcastic. You'll probably get more use out of this than you would Fireball.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so after 4 hours of travel, you guys arrive at the coast, where you can see the rubble of a fallen bridge. On the far end, because I didn't update this map, on the far end there is a bridge being reconstructed. Or maybe I did update the map. Hang on a second. I just didn't download it. You say a new bridge, so it's like comes out about this far. It's still being constructed.
Okay.
Man, those. So, how the hell did Reed get across?
Probably a small paddle boat or something.
Lurcian will look down in this direction. Is there like a makeshift bridge at the moment?
Incorrect. Nope.
Well, like,
Okay, what would you say the distance was to here? From one side to the other?
Oh, I gotta do some math. If you want an accurate number. Let's see here.
Give me a rough number.
It takes you 8 hours to walk across it.
Okay, then I
Sorry.
cannot.
It takes 8 hours if you're riding in a wagon. Crossing
All right,
it.
would you consider this Zoran Alcove?
No, I would consider that the coast of Darkholm. Zoran
That-
Alcove is once you pass the gate.
That is
Should
an
be past.
absolute shame. All right, is there a boat?
There is no boat nearby.
Perfect.
Okay. What are we gonna do for this?
That is a wonderful question. How do you want to try and get across? Because I do not see a boat, and I see half a bridge.
How far away are we from the tip of the bridge?
How far? Oh,
About
God,
4 hours
I'd have
away.
to do math. No, not even. It's not halfway. You're like, again, on wagon it would take you 8 hours. So if you're walking, it's 16 hours. You're probably like 14 hours away from it. I'm going to assume that your average walk speed is going to be 30 feet. I think I know some of you move faster than that, but we're going to assume 30 feet every 6 seconds, which is 5 feet a second. Yeah, 5 feet a second. So when we multiply that by 60, that gives you 300 feet in a minute. 300 feet times 60 for an hour. You can go 18,000 feet in an hour, and you are 16 hours away from Zoran Alcove. 18,000 times 18,000, or 1,600, or 16 times 18,000. Gives you 288 feet away.
Alright.
Sorry, 288,000 feet.
Oh, okay. I was.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
I was like, did I say 288 feet or 288,000? 288,000 feet away.
Oh, you had me. All right.
Do either of you got any ice spells? We could try freezing away across.
What is this, Genshin Impact and a fucking ice bridge across?
Well,
Oh, wow,
yes,
but it'll take you a while.
yes, but all right. So you would say, about right here is the mark of Zoran Alcove, right? The threshold.
It would be like down here.
Oh, so what you're saying is I can teleport to this point because this is still dark.
There is not actually a point there. I'm making a new map. You would teleport like down here somewhere where this triangle is. You could also just teleport into Zorn Alcove. You have been there before. You can't go across domains. That's right.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that yeah.
Oh my god, I'm fucking retarded.
What is up?
I'm over here trying to I'm remaking this map and adjusting it a little bit on the other screen, and I picked up the bridge stamp. I'm trying to stamp it onto Roll20. I'm like, why is this not working? Smart guys.
I mean, I have a small ice spell, Kuzo, but I don't think it's a viable way to get across.
Neither do I.
Alright, then.
I could. So, DM confirm it. Can I teleport across the gap?
Can you see? It'd be a matter of whether or not you can see across the gap. The only thing you'd be able to see clearly is the gate, the walls of the gate. So you could teleport to the walls of the gate, but that would put you in front of the wall of the gate, at which point you would just fall to the ground.
Could I teleport on top of the wall?
You can't see the top of the wall.
Fuck. Nightfall, you still got that.
You could teleport above the wall, but there's guards there. They'd see you teleport. That would be suspicious, and also, you wouldn't have a really good way to gauge how high above the wall you actually are because of the distance.
Still got that not fall spell, Nightfall?
Yeah.
Get ready to cast that. Kuzo, you trust me, right?
We're not gonna fall, are we?
Oh, we're gonna fall.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry, Kuzo. It'll be fine.
I have...
seconds between actions.
Oh, the last time I fell, it wasn't fun.
Oh, does Kuzo can Kuzo fly but have a fear heights?
I can't fly right now because wing broken.
Yeah, you crippled yourself like a dumbass.
Yeah.
You played yourself.
Actually, no, I didn't. I got attacked and got crippled.
Yeah. I don't know.
I know what I said.
So, DM question about how high is the wall? How many seconds of falling would you say we had?
Depends how high up you teleport.
Teleport to the top of the wall, fall all the way down.
Before you hit the ground,
Yes.
you fall at a rate of 9.8 meters per second. So in 1 second, you would have fallen we'll round it to 10 feet. You would have fallen 10 feet. So you're guaranteed at least 1d6 of damage before the spell can
Oh, that's fine.
But it is, okay, you're just gonna do it?
I didn't agree to this.
I heard a butt. Can I hold off on and hear the butt?
Well, I mean, you already rolled it, but your spell fails anyways.
There has to be a better alternative than us teleporting.
Alright, give me a second here.
Are you a willing creature, Kuso?
No, I'm not willing.
Alright, well then you're just not gonna come with us. Me and Nightfall got this shit.
So we descend.
Hold on. Don't try theory crafting stuff before you confuse me and I end up making things worse. I mean, bad.
I'm waiting till updated map.
Yeah. I mean, your plan was wouldn't change the sand. I'm just making it so that this patch of sand is not here anymore. I made the map, but like I never fucking put it in.
Holy Nova!
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
goes gravity. Up there 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 goes gravity. There goes gravity.
Gravity, please come back.
Can gravity please come back? That's better.
Ah.
Okay, and is Kuzo going with you in your teleport or what?
That's up to Kuzo. If Kuzo becomes a
Kuzo-
willing creature or not.
Are you going with them?
I don't want to, but they're gonna have. I got a feeling they're gonna fucking fall.
I like how you're saying this like you're like in character. You're talking to God.
Ugh.
You coming, Cole?
I need a definitive answer.
Yes.
Everyone's
let's
going
go.
with teleport. Okay.
Cole is dead.
You are targeting a point above the wall, correct?
I am targeting the wall.
Okay, you're trying to grab like the front of the wall. All right.
No, I'm trying to fall down. I'm trying to fall.
This is the wall. You're gonna spawn here, and then
Yes.
fall. Gotcha.
Yes. To the gate. Correct.
One more thing I must do. I was actually considering. Oh my god. This is a shame. This'll work. Here you go. You remember what happened in Wind Waker when someone Link got catapulted into the wall?
Yes.
Something similar like that's happening. At least it's what you would expect. All right. So you're targeting the wall in the distance, and you teleport. Let me get the sound effect for it. So it would be 288,000 feet to the wall. That's just directly to the wall. That's not even including verticality, because the wall goes up like another 400 feet.
All right.
So I'd have to do some trig to figure out this angle, the hypotenuse of this direction. But for the height, I'm just going to round it to a solid 300 feet.
Alright.
So you guys teleport. The teleport takes you as far as it'll go, which is this far. And now you are plummeting into the water.
Wait, you just got through saying that I was able to be in Zorn Alcove.
No, I didn't. I never said that.
I asked you if where Darkstone ended. And you told me down here at the triangle.
It says
Yes,
up to
at
where
the
you can see
triangle.
up to. It's the wording of teleport. Read it. This is.
So it defaulted to 500 feet, right?
Correct. You've teleported forward 500 feet. And now we're falling. Oh, wait, no, feather fall. Now you are falling slowly into the water.
Fuck it, we're gonna cast teleport again. We're gonna continue to cast teleport until I'm here. Or actually, no, wait. I am technically in Zorn Alcove now. I'm gonna teleport right to the gate.
When
You are not in Zorn Alcove.
I
I
just got finished
why?
saying
You
that.
have
Why is
to
this-
cross 288,000 feet before you are in Zorn Alcove.
Okay, then I am in.
That would be where the gate is. Once
Okay,
you pass
then
the gate,
I'll-
then you're in Zorn Alcove.
Then I'll teleport to the bridge.
Okay, so that would reduce it like a quarter of the way. So I'll round it down to, let's say, 250 feet. No, it'd be more than that. 225,000.
1,000? Yeah.
Yeah, 1,000. Sorry, did I say feet again? 1,000 feet. So 225. And you're going to cast teleport as far as you can get. So we'll divide it by 500. You would need 450 casts to get that far.
What I'm trying to figure out is where is Darkstone ending and where is Zorn Alcove beginning?
Zorn Alcove begins at the wall, so you would have to get to this point. I will rule, just for your sake, the bridge, the far end of the bridge on Zorn Alcove, which is 200, and from where your current location. So where you're trying to go, you need to cross 225,000 feet to be in Zorn Alcove. That's all that matters. It would take you 450 casts of teleport to go that far.
I have been in this location in the domain before.
In a different timeline.
This location is not in the domain, though, is what I'm telling you. But you can teleport. Fine, whatever.
Teleport us to land.
I'm just trying to figure out.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever. You've crossed the bridge. You teleported across to the broken part of the bridge.
Oh my god.
This doesn't. No. It's the.
What? 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 Out with it.
This feels like. This doesn't feel like we actually solved a solution. This feels like fucking just argued it until outcome happened.
It was over a semantic that wasn't understood clearly. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Otherwise, we would be here until like 2 in the morning. You guys trying to figure out how to cross the river, cross the ocean. The alternative would have just been use Magic Circle and teleport to the Mage's Guild.
I had no magic ink, or actually, fucking did.
Yeah.
Don't I?
Is it on the right sheet? Or on the right page?
Yeah, he has a tracker for it.
Yeah, I have it, but it is Magic Circle's not prepared.
Can't you ritual cast Magic Circle? Or Teleport Circle, sorry? Oh, no, you can't.
Can we recast?
It is not ritual casting.
Ah.
That's a shame.
That is a giant shame.
This is also why I say make sure you reread your skills. But yes, this distance is 200 from this edge of Darkholm, this shoreline here, to Zorn Alcove would be 288,000 feet. The bridge is under construction, and now, while it is not technically part of Zorn Alcove, it does extend into Darkholm. Therefore, you can teleport from there to the end of the part of the bridge is still being constructed.
Okay.
I had forgotten that teleport only takes you 500 feet if you're trying to go to a place you can see.
Yeah, I don't care about.
It basically has the extra effect of Dimension Door.
Yeah, I don't care that that I'm able to see it. I've been there in this domain.
Yes, and what I'm telling you is that yeah. Technically speaking, the bridge is still part of Zorn Alcove. It hasn't crossed into Darkholm, but it doesn't matter. I don't want to be here discussing this for a year for something so stupid. So you arrive in Port Sydon. I didn't update the gates so they're facing the right direction, but that's fine. Where is it? No. Is it a village sound? There it is. Alright, so you guys arrive on the bridge to Zorn Alcove. Bridge is under construction, so there's a couple of construction workers just kind of there, and they are all like, "Whoa," when you just suddenly pop into place. confused. They look at you. Who are you?
Sorry. Travelers trying to get to Zoran Alcove. Or Sydon. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. And they go back to work.
They're walking. Got him.
You come to the massive gates, the Dragonfeld gates. The gates are now open. The sky is clear. A cool, tropical sea breeze kind of gusts through, I guess. Gently gusts, blows. Yeah, blows. Cool sea breeze blows over the shorelines. The waters are calm. The calm sound of the waves whoosh, as they crash up against the cliff faces. You guys have arrived. Port Sydon.
Oh, this isn't so bad compared to the last time we were here, huh? It's actually quite nice. And then Lorsian will kind of give Kuzo a slight laugh.
You are now in Zoran Alcove.
We're past the gates and everything? Okay.
Yes.
Been a long while since we've been back here.
How long do you think it's been?
My sense of time's been broken. Like, I think it's been a month or two. I'm not sure.
Wrong. It has only been a day, technically. I'm kidding. I'm not even going to go there.
Relative, so...
Yeah.
It's been like, maybe a day or two since we've been here.
Not even close. Guaranteed it's been at least 3. Or 6 months. Depending on what your point of reference is.
Oh. Lorsian is going to kind of smile, heading inside.
Wait, where the hell are all my tokens? Oh, motherfucker, it's the wrong map.
Oh, this is?
This is the wrong map.
Damn.
It is. That's a shame. Hang on a second. I'm supposed to put you guys here. And I don't need this on the map. There you go. This is the right map.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Roll 20. Let's gotta refresh it.
Yep.
I have to refresh? Oh, okay.
No, we do.
We do.
Oh.
Roll 20 did not like
Load.
this map.
I will use this time to load tech correct track.
Oh, hey. A memory of a different era. It's over on the docks.
See a memory of a different era's on the docks. Oh, hey!
Yeah.
I forgot that was there. Thank you.
What?
What?
Why am I on this map?
What map are you on?
Overworld Zoran Alcove.
Now what map are you on?
Darkstone.
And now?
The right one.
There you
Except there's 2 Scotties.
go. Is there?
Yes.
Where?
Where?
Where's the other Scotty?
The inn and over here.
Where's over here?
I've got a line tool.
Oh,
What's gone is gone for me.
Yeah, it's just glitched out. Just ignore that one. It'll disappear eventually. I deleted it already. use this opportunity to go make the overworld Zarnalkov, the region map, a bit more detailed.
Well, it's not wasting your time. And Lorstein will start.
Where are you? God damn, I rolled 20. Load faster.
This is incredible.
I told you this was a big place, Velwyn.
Well, back to where adventure started.
Well, where your adventure started.
Yeah.
Technically, his adventure started when he left for the mountains that got blown up, so...
Ah. You're right, you're right.
Well, what do you... We're here now. What do you two want to do?
Well, I'm gonna go get scammed by Fike.
You're gonna go get scammed by a fight? What do you mean?
That's exactly what he said.
Yeah, exactly what I said.
You're gonna let yourself get willingly scammed.
Well, I got scammed last time because, well, Ken didn't assist me, but anyway.
Yeah, Ken.
Got a whole bunch of fucking Tintonite that I'm going to try to sell to him. Would you, as a merchant, like to come with me?
He's learning!
Alright.
Great. And Lorstein will head up to the blacksmith.
Alrighty.
We also get to see Kilton again, guys. I bet I just made everyone happy with that.
And they say Lorstein was never heard from again. Alright, so you approach the blacksmith, and you hear just a standard clink, clink, clink of his hammer. It is a tall dragonborn. So, Velwyn, this would be your first time probably seeing a dragonborn. Kind of reminds you of what Keeler was like, but Keeler was more, I guess, humanoidal shaped. This one, he has digitigrade legs. He looks like a lizard standing up. He has an elongated face, spines running down his back. He has a big long tail covered in scales. While his scales are not as thick, dense, or as armored looking as the dragon scales, they are still scales.
I've never seen one of.
I think
We'll save that for another day, Nightfall. We'll teach you about that later.
Okay. So what do you want? Why do you want me here? Exactly, you want me to make sure.
I want you to sew my Tintonite.
You're right.
What do you mean, all right?
Well, since we have to do this, so. Is he still just hammering away, or?
He's hammering away. His back is turned to you. Do you wish to pickpocket him? I need sleight of hand.
No. What?
All right.
Excuse me.
Hello!
Oh,
More adventurers, I see. What will it be this time?
we have a bunch of metal we would like to sell you.
Oh, well, let's take a look then.
Lorisian's just gonna look at Kuzo before opening void storage and doing his best to pull out one of the Tanzanite plates and set it on the counter.
All right, yeah, you pull it out and just kind of drop it onto the counter. Oh, this is a fine piece of metal indeed. He takes out, I don't remember, again, Maris, he went over this last time. I don't remember what they're called, but there's like, it looks like a little glass thing used to inspect gems with. It had a weird name, I don't remember what it's called.
Lorisian is going to reach back into void storage.
It's called a loop.
A loop?
Yeah.
Okay,
L-O-U-P. Yeah.
Okay, he pulls out a loop and starts looking at it, inspecting it. Are you just gonna pull it all out, or are you only selling one piece?
We're gonna pull it all out. Tink! Tink! Tink!
Are you going pink?
There you go.
Oh, you definitely got a lot of it.
Yeah.
Are you looking to sell this, or are you trying to commission me to make something for you?
We need anything that can be made out of this right now, you guys?
We can make you a sword.
Is that a sword?
For him to fucking destroy with hell coating?
Yeah.
How much could you give us for all of this?
How many plates of Tanzanite do you have there? And how big are they?
17, one second. Characters loading.
I mean, they can't be larger than a meter.
You did not tell me how big they were, but they were Tanzanite armor plates.
From what?
17. The Igors and the Tanzanite golems.
The giant golems.
Okay, so the largest piece you have in there can only be like just under a meter. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to put it in void storage. It wouldn't fit.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a minute. Pulls out a device. It looks like a ladder, but it's only like this big. There's like, I think 6 rungs on it. Each rung has a little round bead. He starts like flicking them back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm describing it this way because I don't think Felon would know what it is. It's called an abacus, for those who don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how to use an abacus, but I just see people fucking flicking that shit back and forth.
Usually, I believe an abacus has like 10 beads on each rung. Whenever you, it's literally counting. It's got ones, tens, hundreds, thousands.
That doesn't tell me how to use it, but all right. I don't.
You flick one bead to one side. That is 1 on the top row. You flick one bead on the second row. That's 10. One bead on the third row. That's 100. And then all together would be 120, 111.
Oh, I see.
I think. This is just how I would use it if I was presented with this and told to do math with it.
Okay. And actually whip out my abacus, by which I mean a calculator.
Your digital abacus. Oh, I need to go download a digital abacus.
Your computer has one built in. It's called a calculator. Oh, so, sorry. You were hoping to sell it all, or were you commissioning it? You wanted to know the price. What do you give you for it?
Yeah.
I could give you 3,400 gold for the whole set.
for 17 plates. Do I remember the value of Tanzanite at all before?
Was it reasonable for Kuzo to have ever encountered Tanzanite? I'll leave that up to you.
Tanzanite, no, it's a rare metal, so...
Let me, Okay, I will leave it up to you.
No, he hasn't. It's a rare metal, so yeah, odds are he probably has not come across it.
Okay.
Well, now I'm gonna get scammed by fucking Kuzo.
That's fine. You may rely on your merchant instincts then.
34.
This now becomes a bartering battle between me and Cole.
Oh, 3,400. Out of character, I can't remember what the effect of Tanzanite metal was. Do we have the materials?
I can't remember what it was. You wouldn't know.
No. Okay.
I don't think we've ever even had anything made of Tanzanite.
Nope. You have
Oh, no, we
encountered
haven't.
stuff with Tanzanite, though.
Oh shit! Hang on.
Is there seriously not one that points in the other direction?
Figure this out. How many bars of Tanzanite would you say you would be able to get out of this? If you were to smelt it all down.
Well, if I could actually get my forge up hot enough to melt a metal such as this. How many did you have again? 17?
17 armor plates.
I will consider probably about one entire ingot out of each plate.
An ingot would have a lot
Big as
more
a
value
fucking
than just plates.
You
I
said you
was
could fucking
actually.
eat it?
No, an ingot would get
No,
would
what
have
did,
more
man,
value.
what's this guy's name? Zaroth, what did he say?
I said nothing about eating it, but I don't even remember what I said. But it was nothing about eating it. Oh no, I don't need the ingots. I was going to commit. I was going to.
Find out. I just see Maris pull out a measuring tape and just start looking down.
What?
I'm dead. Oh my god.
I don't think it's mathematically correct for a single plate to a single ingot. What the fuck are you guys laughing at?
Oh god.
To help the party? Oh, okay. I see how it is.
No, it isn't that, Marius. I want you to think about everything that
Moving
we
on.
saw.
Mathematically correct. Their armor plates. They're about a meter in. They're just under a meter. So we'll say 90 centimeters squared from a single ingot. You're right. The armor plates would have to be super thin, like almost like foil, for him to get one ingot out of it. Which they are. They're a little bit thicker, but you also have to consider damage to the armor and then usability of the refinement process. There's always going to be loss. If it was 101 to 1, you're right. It would probably be like an ingot and a half.
I know this guy's, been trying to scam me before. I want to roll an insight. Fuck!
Would Lorisian have knowledge of...
Definitely not. Oh, hold on a minute.
Lorisian's been here before.
Lorisian has been here before, and he knows how Fight treated him last time.
Well?
Cole, are you looking at me or Hunter?
I don't know. He's looking at the whole...
I'm waiting for Sarah to say.
He's thinking...
I don't know what I'm supposed to say. How much did I get for this last time? It was like 300, right?
He gave you 300 gold, yeah.
Yeah. This is 10 times that amount. Would I be able just to tell if he's like lying to me? Not necessarily by the way he's standing, the way he's talking, body language.
He's not lying to you, for sure.
Okay. And how much would you say it would be to make like a
Hold on. What would you need to get your forge hot enough in order to turn these into ingots?
I would need
Sort of
an
practical.
ever-burning stone from
Firestone?
again. From
Vermilion Mountain.
Vermilion Mountain, thank you. I need an ever-burning stone from Vermilion Mountain. Despite their name, they don't actually burn forever, and the one that I had has just run out.
This is an entire shame.
Well, that name's just a bit off. Okay, then.
How long does it burn for?
Yeah, man, that's just how
That's how it is.
Take it up with the people of Firestone, not me.
Yeah,
They're an
alright.
eccentric bunch.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, someone ask him another question.
Yeah, how long does it burn for?
Burns for about 5 years.
5 years?
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Okay. Would you... Do either of you know the... Here, listen, do you know what the fastest way to Firestone would be?
Well, assuming that I had a teleportation rune over there, I just teleport, but, probably Sulix.
Okay. Ugh. If you were able to melt these down into ingots, how much would you give us for all this? Same price? Or a little more? If we also go and get you never-burning stone.
So you're asking him if he goes get if you go get him an ever-burning stone and then give him all the metal. You want to know how much gold to give you?
Yeah.
So basically, if you sell it, he offered you 3,400 for all the ingots, right?
Or for all the plates. That was
all
before
the
we brought the
plates.
cost. Yeah, not the
So-
possibility of ingots and shit. Yeah.
I mean, he has to be the one that melts it down to the ingots, so
Yeah.
it would probably be 3,400 for. So basically, you're still giving him the plates. If you can bring me back an ever-burning stone from the people of fire, from the Vermilion Mountains, Vermilion Mountain, I'll give you 5,000 gold for all the plates and the stone. I'll even make you something, free of charge, to show my gratitude.
Right then. We shall return later with an ever-burning stone.
Lorisian's just gonna start pulling the plates back into void storage. just like dropping them into it from the counter. Thank you very much. And your name is? Out of character. This is just so that I don't slip up and call him. Just like, how the fuck do you know who I am?
I got it.
Okay.
I am Fike, resident blacksmith of Port Sydon.
Pleasure to meet you, Fike. I'm Kuzo.
I'm Lorisian.
I'm Velwood. Velwood kind of bows.
He kind of stares at you for a moment, and then just like, "Oh, pleasure to meet all of you, and I look forward to doing business with you for sure."
Yeah.
Are you a pair of
Definitely.
adventurers? He's confirming it. Yes.
Yes.
I know what. 1 second. Oh, I take it you must have accepted a quest to escort this noble's daughter, or a noble's daughter, referring to Velwyn, because she looks.
Lor's just gonna look to Velwyn, and then look to Fike.
No, this is. We didn't. What?
I'm a noble's daughter?
Lor's just gonna point to Velwyn.
He looks at you kind of suspicious.
We just.
Huh. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm just traveling with my friends.
His suspicion kind of just, alleviates. Oh, okay. I see. Your friends, and he just kind of does a wink to the both of you. Oh, to be young again.
Anyway. We shall return with that ever-burning stone sometime in the near future. Depends on how long it takes us to actually get to Vermilion Mountain.
And back.
Yeah.
Shouldn't take us too long to get back.
I have a question before we leave. Fike,
What's up, lass?
there's
It's hard to say
Velwyn.
that without- It's hard to say that without using a Scottish accent. Like, it's weird.
Yeah.
Do
Velwyn
that again.
Velwyn places B-stone onto a table. Could you do you know what material B-stone here is made out of?
He takes out his, what was it called again? A loop?
Yeah.
Takes out his loop and starts, inspecting good old B-stone. B-stone is just kind of like his singular eyes, kind of just. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have an eye.
Right.
Okay, so you see like the little mechanism that holds his eye in place, kind of move over to you, and then back to Fike, and just back and forth.
Oh, poor B-stone.
We're
Looks like
getting.
he's got just like looks like just standard steel for his frame. The armor plates don't look to be too strong. Let's see, what was armor plates he made out of? Looks like it looks fairly light, so it looks like he's got, I would say, tin maybe, just tin plates. Although he looks pretty banged up. The legs are pretty flexible, so his legs are probably made out of tin as well.
How much?
Although it looks like his
charge-
legs are pretty banged up.
How much would you charge to make some more legs for him?
Oh, to repair Golem. It's a little bit outside of my skill set. I could make the parts, but you would want a Golemancer who could put it back together for you. And
Happen to no one?
I would need the schematics.
You know where we could find the Golemancer then?
The only Golemancer that was ever in this city was Archmage Khadgar, but he's disappeared about
Okay.
2-ish years ago.
Okay.
Years ago.
Sorry, 6 months. He disappeared 6 months ago. I lied.
Okay.
I forgot
Alright.
what timeline we're running here. Sorry. So Archmage Khadgar was the only Golemancer in the city that I knew of, at least. But he disappeared about 6 months ago.
Okay then. Guess we'll have to figure out where he went.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well, in that case, then we'll head out now. We'll be back later, Fike, with hopefully with a burning stone. This. Hope you guys are ready to handle the heat. It's gonna be hot.
I have to create a spell for because there's no way.
Okay, then let's head out.
Thanks, Fike.
No problem. See you guys soon. Hey, good luck.
Well, where do you want to go to now? Reed told us to meet him here, or well, let make ourselves known whenever we arrive.
And there's the person that can help Kuzo with his wings is here.
I have a feeling that was the
And the moment
was the guy-
the moment Valen says that, I just go.
Oh, right.
Right.
Shut the fuck up, Valen!
Don't let us talk about that out in public like this. You never know who could be listening.
Do I have an image for the fire snow? Oh, I baked it into the map last time, didn't I? Damn it.
Kronk.
Just want to point out, Kuzco is pretty close to Kuzo, just saying.
Oh god.
Cole, can I
Yes.
get you to Photoshop an image real quick?
Alrighty.
It's just an item. Just if you can turn the windstone, this image, can you make it red?
Yeah, sure. Well, that's easy. The
Like an
longest it's gonna
orangey red.
take. Yeah, the longest it's gonna take is Photoshop to actually open.
Here's your quest, by the way. You guys have started a new quest.
Ooh.
Wonderful.
How much ever burning stone?
One.
Sorry.
One. A single ever burning stone. I've added it to your quest log. Okay, so what will you guys do now?
So, should we go let Reed know we're here?
I mean, we've been traveling for a while now. You guys want to rest up before we go talk to Reed and shit?
Sure, we can head to the inn.
You've been traveling for like 4 hours, dude.
It's been 4 hours, really? Okay, I thought it was longer.
Yeah, it took you 4 hours to reach the shore, then you teleported across.
Oh yeah, I brain blanked on that. Sorry. Also, here's the fire stuff.
Holy shit, that was fast. Let me see.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah, again, longest thing that took
Could
was...
I get you to make a couple more? Not now, but later on. Make variants of all the one for all the elements.
Yeah, sure, I'll
Box.
do that. Just I'll write that down so I don't forget to do that later.
I did not. I honestly thought you would have to do more than just whatever it is you did.
Nope. Just simple, make it black and white and apply a color layer over it.
I'll allow it.
Just
I guess you
Like-
will.
longest was loading
I
Photoshop.
just have to upload it, and then I can add it as a cover image.
Oh, nice.
Right? So yeah, this will be the icon for the quest. Can't feel the ever burn. Get it? Feel the burn? Feel the ever burn?
I do.
Hey.
That was funny.
I gotta stay on par with my quest names.
Nicely done was probably the best one.
Nicely done. Which isn't a
And-
problem, because guess what? The fucking mountain where they
Yeah,
live is gone.
we've already completed that.
No, Tensorok did it.
Well, he's not getting fucking paid for it.
Yeah, because he's dead. And
Exactly.
free.
Both.
Copy map. I don't need object to tokens. Yeah, a minute while I populate this page. Or where are you guys going? You guys decide where you're going? Heading to the tavern?
We were still discussing to do.
Oh, okay. You guys keep discussing while I set stuff up.
Do you think we could find the cloth to fix my outfit?
Oh yeah, there's
My old
tons
one?
of s-
We bought you a new outfit.
Yeah, but I like my old one too.
Well,
Everyone's
Oh,
gonna.
She's not a noble.
Lorsian is just going
By
to
the
have
way,
an entire void storage full of clothes. I can feel it.
By the way,
You have voice.
guess you got confused for a noble. That was odd.
Not the first time it's happened. I don't know why. And Fang
Yeah.
gave you both the same weird look when she winked at you. What does that mean? And then they
Oh,
both
dear
said to
God.
be young again.
Not
You
it.
won't laugh when he did this to me, so guess
Uh,
what? I threw it back at you. Fuck all of you.
Lorsian's going to look to Kuzo. Not it.
Velwyn turns to Kuzo, looking up at him.
Alright, use puppy dog eyes. Roll puppy dog eyes. Let's go.
Kuzo has passed away.
Cool. I'm gonna
Do
need
I
a
get-
charisma saving throw.
Oh boy, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. My charisma is not that fucking high.
+5 in the face of +24. I need a meme of just this roll, and it's just like pathetic. Okay, Velen gives you the look, and you can't even just handle this. You can't bring yourself to deny her request.
Lorsian is just slowly going to wave as he's backing up.
Instantly, the moment Lorcy does that, Kuzu's hand just goes out and grabs his collar like, oh no you don't.
Oh boy, okay, roll up. You're not doing damage, but roll an unarmed strike to try and reach him. And Lorsian, give me a dexterity saving throw, see if you manage to dodge it. Oh shit, 27.
An actual
You
shame.
have been captured.
No, you know you can't hold me here.
Oh, I know.
Actually, he can. He has Dragon Rage. And he's rested.
And I'm gone.
Alrighty.
We'll go on, Kuzo.
All you guys, well, I'm just setting stuff up over here. I'm just a bystander.
Let's go. Okay.
Laura, she's just gonna start smiling at Kuzo.
Is there like anywhere, like a bench area we could sit at or something?
go to
Sure,
the
there's probably
tavern.
a bench nearby somewhere. Sure.
Okay. Okay, so I want to sit down.
Lorsian is going to escape.
Okay, and there he goes.
Sure, if you want to escape, how are you escaping?
No,
Be
he
aware that both Velwyn and Kuza would be aware that you've abandoned them.
abandons them in their time of need. Lorsian is just escaping his grasp as he's setting down. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. What was it you want to exactly know? What the wink meant? Felon?
Well, it's not the first time that people have mistaken me for a noble's daughter. And Fang and Fike reacted the kind of the same way when I said I was just your friend. And we're
So
traveling
so just feels
together.
compelled to also give you away. I'm kidding.
And then they both said, "Oh, to be young again."
Oh god, they both did, didn't they?
Oh yeah. Apparently.
They're probably thinking. Okay, so
There's a very high possibility he may have just prostrated this in. I don't remember. Either way, I'll allow it.
they both are alluding to something that's not the case at all because they are completely misunderstanding of our situation.
Lord, she's just gonna start smiling, staring at Kuzo.
I don't know why Lorsian's smiling. He's part of this too.
Oh, but I don't have to be the one to answer it.
Still involves you though, which is probably worse.
Well, the noble daughter thing, I don't know why they're confusing you for one. I have no clue. As for the wink and the "oh to be young again" comments, they're either one, trying to imply something that's not the case at all, or two, they're completely misunderstanding. Actually,
This
no.
kind of is ruined because Marius isn't even paying attention. He's taking minutes of everything you're saying.
Oh no, I'm here. And I'm ready.
Yeah, but you're just kind of like off to the side, just like typing away. I'm like, Cole's just talking to nobody. It feels bad,
Live in the
man.
moment, Marius. Live in the moment.
Yeah, put technology down as we play this game online.
Okay, do you want me to start ripping into Cole right now instead of giving him a moment to breathe?
Yes, that's the whole point.
Yes. Kill him. Execute him on the spot.
But Kuzo,
There should be blood.
why do they both, if they both misunderstand, then why do they both have the same reaction?
Can only guess. Two very, very dirty minds. It's
Dirty mind.
They should clean it.
no.
Do you know Lorsian?
Where are you teleporting to?
I was just hovering over the button. I knew this was coming.
Okay, where are you teleporting to?
Oh,
The instant that I hear him like chant, getting ready to fucking cast teleport, hand goes out to him, and I'm just going to not even attempt to do a proper counter spell. I'm going to just use pure Arcana and try to force his spell to stop.
Cole, you're a level 1 mage. How can you wouldn't even be able
I'm
to
level 3.
You only have 4 mana.
Oh. Ah, fuck.
I will
level
pay
1.
all of my mana to leave.
Okay.
Can I react?
But no,
Yeah, of course.
Are you going through with this, Hunter?
oh, I'm gone. No, I'm fucking gone.
Oh no. Okay, let's see here. Teleport is level 7, so you have to make a save. Either cast this at 7th or make a save, which is your casting stat. So in your case, it is charisma
Oh god.
of 17. So just roll flat charisma, and you have to beat 17 to halt his spell.
Ah!
Wait, card?
Oh,
Are you
you
gonna
only have
use
to
it?
beat one. You only have. Oh, you don't have one. So it's either Marius or Lorsian.
I'm
Alright.
not gonna use my card.
Or sorry.
God damn it, Marius.
Your spell fails, Zyra.
This is unfortunate.
As you go to cast your teleport, she shuts it down.
Lorsian, this happens every time I ask these types of questions. Why are you trying to leave? I just want to know.
Oh my god, this could not get any better, shit. This is probably gonna end up being the highlight of this clip, I'll be honest. God, that's his far.
Oh. Lucy's going to be quiet and turn away from Nightfall.
Okay.
I refuse. This is the boss fight.
If I have to suffer through this, you're suffering through it too. You're not.
Oh, I can still leave Kuzo.
You're suffering, Kuzo?
These are very hard
Wow.
to do.
Wow,
Not literally.
Kuzo.
I'm not literally suffering, but these are questions that I'm not. These are questions I am not prepared for. By the way, you're gonna have to show me how to do counterspell later, just in case any of this situation comes up again and he tries
Oh,
to
I will
leave.
be I will be sure to subtle spell, and you will not catch me.
Okay. Ugh.
Like, is it like Fang said? It's because I'm a girl
Oh, God.
and you're both different than me. Does that have something to do with it?
Narcissus just gonna
A
cross his
little-
arms and look at Kuzo.
A little bit. Okay, how can I put this in an easy way for you to understand without just... You remember how me and Marisa had a...
Oh, damn.
You remember...
Yeah,
How close me and
this
Marisa-
is why I wanted to go.
This will be interesting.
Do you remember how
The time that
Marisa-
I flew into your room,
No,
we had to
no.
go off on our next adventure, and you used
No,
Mage
no, no,
Hand
no,
to
no,
carry
no,
me
no,
out the
no,
door.
no, not that.
Well, it's part of it. Don't lie. Come on.
It's part of it. That's part of it.
You know what? I'm glad I didn't leave.
What a fucking asshole.
Okay, so
Was it because of how you two always slept together?
Kuzo just pauses for a second.
Lucian's going just to nod.
It's part of it, but basically, the relationship me and Marisa had was close, like very close.
Like as close as the three of us are as family?
Oh.
No.
Alright, I'd like to cast Teleport again.
No, not like that. No. Not like that at all. There are many different types of relationships people have in general. Not like what would be considered family in that way. Ugh.
Because Lorsian and Fank said that family means different things to different people.
Indeed, that is correct.
Just so you guys know, I did set this up so that he would ask you guys even harder questions than he asked me. You're welcome. Don't fuck with the DM.
Lorsian, what does Kuzo mean? I'm confused.
Kuzo means to die and be bad at it.
Lorsian, are you ignoring me?
Just give me a minute. Hold on.
The moment Lorsian is silent, I'm just gonna perception try to see if I can hear him ever so slightly whispering, trying to cast teleport, but subtly.
Subtle doesn't even require him to
I don't
speak.
even have to talk.
Okay.
If you were further in mage, you would be able to sense the magic presence with the perception, though. But you're only a level 1 mage.
3.
Level 3.
3. Fucking fix your mana then.
Oh, right.
Get fucked. Come in.
You guys keep going.
There are 2 different kinds of family. There is ones like we 3 are, and then there's ones like Kuzo and Marisa were.
I got a few minutes. They're trying to explain the birds and the bees to an idiot.
Because of how close they were all the time physically?
No.
That has a part of it, but that's not it.
That's the way I say what they're confusing. They think our situation is similar to what I had with Marisa, but it's the 3 of us.
And that makes it even worse.
Because that's not the case at all.
Because we are the family that we 3 are, and not the family that Marisa and Kuzo share.
But I don't behave like Marisa did to Kuzo, though. So why would people think that?
I can hear you fuckers slacking.
No, we're not slacking. Trying to figure out wording for them.
I'm trying to do this without going into whenever a mommy and a daddy love each other very much.
You did this, Marius.
I'm not done with them yet, Tristan.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh my. Oh.
Because Lorsia would always pull me away from you and Marisa at Kuzo.
Yes.
Whenever you 2 were alone, and I'd try to wake you up.
Correct.
Didn't know because half the time I didn't get in. So what do you mean correct?
The best part is Kuzo can't give him any answers because he never got any.
Fuck.
There was a high probability, too. This is where that critical decision Kuzo would have had to have made would have happened, probably in this arc. But now it can't because Marisa's not here. Womp womp. You'll just have to suffice using Nightfall instead.
Oh,
That's what I mean.
oh no.
What?
You're... never mind. Brain's going different directions. That shouldn't... Hey. If I had to guess why they keep confusing that, probably because we're all in the same age range, and at least I think we are.
I mean, you got Lorsian, who's playing a pretty boy. You got Velwyn,
Yeah,
who's playing a
I was just going to. I was
basically a magical girl, and then there's Kuzo, who's like a gremlin. Where the hell are my guard tokens, dude? Or the sheet that controls them? Oh, they're generic tokens. That would be why. That's a bummer. I say stop.
They're also likely getting confused considering how we look in general.
How do you
What?
look in general? Just stir in the pot.
Did Lorsian get up to leave?
I'm just waiting till someone calls my ass out. I've been slowly moving away this entire time.
I'm on a different map, so I can't monitor what he's doing. So it's up to you guys to handle this amongst yourselves. He's already gone.
Lorsian, where are you going?
Lorsian
I'd like
has
to
run
roll-
away.
I'd like to roll to ignore it.
Deception to act like, or performance to act like you didn't hear him say call you out.
I will go to the deception route.
Kuzo, give me
Okay.
insight if you want to tell if you could tell if you called him out or not. DC's 19. He didn't hear you.
Lorsian. Wait right here. I'll be right back. Rudo gets up and just starts running towards Lorsian. Lorsian, get back here! We're not having this conversation.
Felon, so you're left sitting
Oh,
alone on a
Kuzo!
bench. Some rather thuggish looking guys come up. Well, what's a pretty young thing like you doing here all by yourself? There's three of them.
Now I do have to leave.
Obligatory three of them.
I'm not a thing.
Oh, of course not. My mistake. You'll have to ignore him. He's kind of dumb. I guess his mistake, not my mistake.
Oh, my friends just left for a moment, but they'll be back.
Well, why don't you come with us? We'll keep you lots of company until your friends come back.
No, I'm okay. I'd rather be here so when they come back, we don't get separated.
Oh, your friends will have no problem finding us. We'll leave Jimmy here to come to let them know where we've gone.
But I should still tell them that I'm going somewhere.
Oh, it'll be fine. Here, Jimmy, why don't you go talk to those guys? You see one of the other guys just kind of with a disappointed look on his face. Slowly walking toward Lorsian and Kuzo. There, he went to go let them know. Meanwhile, Kuzo and Lorsian, you guys are arguing over here.
No, Lorsian is not arguing at all. Lorsian is
Okay.
Lorsian, you get back here! And starts dragging Lorsian by his tail. He grabs Lorsian by the
let
tail.
go of that, or I will cast Disintegrate on you.
Come on, Lorsian, you're not avoiding this conversation.
Oh, damn!
Let go of that.
I know you won't do it. So why don't-
You let it go, or I
Oh.
promise you, I will do it.
No,
Kuzo.
we need to get. You need to come back here. We can't leave Valen alone.
Then let me go, and I will go back.
You have to promise me you're not going to teleport away. We are going to finish this conversation.
Alright,
Why was
he's-
you going to
he's still-
teleport again?
He's still holding
uh,
onto your tail there, bud.
Lorisian's gonna hold up 3 fingers. And then he's gonna put one down. He's gonna put another
Oh,
down.
Lorsian.
Alright, so you... Kuza, I need
Oh
a
my
dex save.
god! Why is it 10d6? Hang on. Is it actually 10d6? Oh my god, I just rolled fucking amazing. Holy shit.
10d6, yeah. Kuzo, give me a dex save. DC's 24.
Beats it, fuck.
So you fire fire this beam out, and you see this like thuggish-looking tiny man just walking up behind Kuzo, and the beam just zips past Kuzo. Kuzo just ducks out of the way, and this guy like, the beam goes right through like the top of his head. You have carved out all of the hair on the top of his head, and he is just like,
Oh fuck!
he turns around and he fucking books it right past Nightfall, and where you see Nightfall sitting on a bench, and there's 2 other thuggish guys kind of surrounding her, all like, I think you guys know what this. I don't know. I don't know how to describe this.
Lorisian's gonna grab his tail from Kuzo and yank it before walking back towards the group.
Yeah, once I see that and I turn around and look, just immediately let go.
This dude runs. So Nightfall, you see this little thin arcane beam just. You look over, you see he's fired this at Kuzo. It went through this other guy's hair and has deleted the hair off his helmet. He has this huge, like, think like a mohawk, but like where the mohawk would be is bald.
Inverted.
He has a reverse mohawk.
Yes, a reverse mohawk. He starts running, his arms up in the air, and he's just like running for his fucking life. The 2 guys see that, and one of them just kind of like looking terrified. Are those your friends?
Oh, yes, those are my friends.
Fuck it, I'm out. I'm out. No amount of tang is worth this, and they just leave.
Hold on a minute.
You very clearly hear them say that, by the way, and they just fucking walk away very quickly.
Kuzo's just walking back now, seeing these guys just run off. Dylan, were those guys bothering you?
I don't think so.
Lord, we're gonna give him a good one of these.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and roll a save. This dude is fucked. Also, because I don't have a sheet for just some generic guy. Alright. You have successfully held this person.
Lord's just gonna walk right past Velwyn and walk up to where this guy has been frozen.
Okay. It would be like right here.
Alright. Lord's just gonna walk around to his front.
Oh, actually, give me a second. I can... They're only one of my background characters. I don't know, let's say it's this guy. Oh my good lord.
Uh-oh.
He is. Wait a minute, he's too big. I don't want to mess with him anymore.
He's bigger than me? Okay, so he would be facing this way, and then he's like paralyzed. That's it? You just walk up to him and cough in
No,
his face?
no.
You fucking monster! COVID, man.
You or your friend, don't mess with that one again. Or next time, it's not just going to be a shave.
Oh, shit! I can't give you a card. You already have one, but shit!
And then Lorsian will cancel the whole person.
Okay. Hey, this man just, like, stumbles and then just fucking runs for his fucking life.
Fucking bugs.
Did Lorson just walk off?
Did he actually? I don't know. I'm on a different map.
Okay, no, that was just for the meme.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh, you're both back.
yes.
Lorsian, did you try to disintegrate Kuzo?
I told him to let go of my tail, and he did not.
He refused
But
to walk
why were
back.
you trying to leave?
Because he's too embarrassed to have this conversation, and it's making
And
him.
you aren't. Then if you've got the balls, be my guest.
Does this type of
Exactly.
does
Sorry,
this
go
type of conversation make you uncomfortable?
Who you
Needs to
asking
be
this?
had, but yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aw, that's the end of this.
But why did you chase those guys away?
For the same reason, is it embarrassing to have this conversation?
No, they were probably going to hurt you or something.
Jesus fuck. Alright.
Oh,
Street hooligans like that who just surround a defenseless person. Generally don't have
street hooligans?
Yes.
With the exception of the armor, they are dressed the same way as Kuzo. By the way.
Kuzo here is also a street hooligan. Kidding.
No, actually, Kuzo would be a hoodlum.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Would he be a ruffian?
Disagree.
You sound confused. What are you confused about now?
Who were you talking to?
Villain.
Oh, yeah, they didn't seem like they were gonna hurt me.
Yeah, that's. They looked all friendly at first, but then once they manage to get you alone in a location, that's when they will try to.
Oh my god. Alright.
And they'll kill me?
No. No. What? Depends on how crazy they are, maybe.
Good lord, alright.
I'm sure
Yeah.
B-Stone would protect me.
Does Beastone even... Kuzo looks at Beastone. Can you even see?
No, poor B-Stone.
If I understood what those beats were.
So does B-Stone have an arm now because of the slap?
He
Or is
has
that-
he has one leg.
Oh, so he uses his legs for that. Okay.
Yeah, so it's a complicated procedure. He's also only ever had 3 legs, so if he uses his front leg to slap someone, he's gonna fall to the direction that the leg lifts up. He kind of tips.
Oh, wonderful. Being immortal is really confusing.
It is.
It is, but also remember, I'm gonna keep quiet on stuff like that, mainly because saying stuff like that out loud randomly can end up making people confused about why you're talking like that. Regular people do not talk like that.
Regular people don't refer to themselves as mortals.
Regular
But-
people don't refer to themselves as regular people either.
But that's what I am right now, though.
Yes, but you gotta work on your wording so that way you don't accidentally,
Hello, I am
Say
a
so.
human.
so you don't say something weird and end up making someone suspicious about us. in
But
general.
if I say weird things, does that make me weird?
Consider
Yeah, Kuzu.
someone who doesn't know you at a glance, and just
oh my god,
a glance.
Cole, why the fuck did you put light bulbs? This era wouldn't have light bulbs.
I put light bulbs. Fuck.
There's light
I
bulbs
was-
everywhere.
Those are supposed to be torches and lamps, not light bulbs. Oh. Wait,
Whatever.
What?
We'll say that they're wall sconces.
I'll update that map when we're done.
No, don't do it now. It's not important.
I said when we're done with the session, but okay.
Still not important.
Okay. Someone who doesn't know you? Yeah, they might think you're weird.
Got him.
Okay.
Destruction 100.
So what do we tell people then?
Uh,
If everyone seems to misunderstand the dynamic of our family. I
Don't
think.
say it like that either.
don't word it like that. That makes it sound like there's
Oh,
more like implications than what you're saying than there actually are.
I don't understand.
It's fine. You'll catch
You-
on slowly as we go on.
I don't feel you've answered my question really. I just have more
true.
questions.
Yeah,
Oh.
we've been circling through questions, but
Nightfall you should just flat out ask them what does it mean when the guy referred to you by Tang.
no.
Yeah, I've been trying to.
Tang is a nice
that-
orange drink.
No.
A real old orange drink.
I don't know if that's
don't.
better.
No. Anyway. You have more questions? Okay. What's
So
your
how
next
many
question?
spears can I sacrifice to kill myself?
Yeah.
Uh.
Okay, next question.
Still haven't answered the first one.
So should we make a cohesive lie that we tell people?
Did you say a cohesive lie?
Yes.
Oh damn. That's a big word for Nightfall. Is this a wagon of cheese? Why?
Why not? Wagon of cheese.
Yo, Gorath. That's why.
Okay, if we want to... People ask... We'll
'Cause-
say... Oh,
We're not related by blood. And from the sounds of it, because of the different types of people, that wouldn't work too well. Because Fang told me about how blood relatives work.
And what did she say?
That sometimes you can have a half of one race and the half of another, or you'll be the same of your parents.
Thank you. Okay, now, how do you suppose two halves become one?
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, you asked for it. Go.
This hurts you guys more than it hurts me because I'm not the one doing it.
Yeah, you can just sit back and listen to us cringe.
That's exactly what I'm doing, actually. While preparing other stuff in the background.
I don't know. Do you, Larson?
Uh-huh.
Oh. You knew the answer all along?
Oh, so did Kuzo. Everybody, a lot of people around here knows the answer to that.
Even the
It
street
is-
thugs?
It is especially the street thugs.
That wasn't actually Nightfall saying that. It was them
So
saying that.
I know.
That disappoints me greatly.
Well, you see, I have to open my tactics menu. Hold on.
Dealing with Nightfall.
It would be about 2 in the afternoon at this point.
How long have we
Since
been
you guys
sitting here
woke up.
for?
About 2 hours.
We've been sitting here 2 hours trying to get this one top. Oh, okay, then.
Congratulations, Paris. I warned you that this would happen.
While he's thinking over there, any other questions in the meantime?
Oh, we could get back to what we tell people, what we are.
I almost
Mhm.
ruined that whole one. Oh god.
Okay.
I mean, I still don't see the big deal, but it just, the way Fike and Fang reacted confused me. And
That's,
You mentioned the cycle of life to me, right? Right, Nightfall?
oh.
No.
No. Oh.
I'm gonna reverse engineer this. This is gonna be giant brain. Let's go.
Oh, Kusa's like, oh no. Okay.
You mentioned to me the cycle of life, right, Nightfall?
Before this goes any further, I'm just going to note, everyone, we've bumped Velwyn's age up from 16 to 18, just so you know.
Okay.
Wonderful.
yes.
Now, you know what happens when the cycle of life ends, right?
And begins.
So you do know how it begins.
Wait. How does it begin?
Oh, now we've come full circle.
When a person dies, their soul, if it reaches the Essence Grove, the soul will
You want me to take over further? Can I help you here, buddy?
it'll did I already fuck up?
Kind of.
Oh good.
I will do my best to sound like Velwyn. When a soul dies,
10 out of 10, let's go.
when a mortal dies, their soul is sent to the Shadowlands to be judged. If a jailer finds a soul unworthy of being reborn, it is taken to, or is condemned in the Shadowlands. Otherwise, it is sent to the Essence Grove to be reborn. A handful of those souls, though, Queen Kione will choose. I'm sorry, I'm shifting into making you sound like a goblin. I'm sorry. a handful of those souls, Queen Kione will choose to become her personal, or become Fae. Yeah. I think Nightfall would know that. No, Nightfall wouldn't know that. Never mind. So she's telling when a soul perishes, or when a mortal perishes, their soul is sent to the Shadowlands to be judged. And if their soul is found unworthy, they are condemned to the Shadowlands. Otherwise, they will pass on to Ardenweald to be reborn, reincarnated into a new and back into being immortal. That is the cycle of life.
Hey.
Now,
When they get reincarnated, how do you think their souls re-enter the mortal realm?
Through the Celestial Gate. I'm giving Maris the answer. That's what Nightfall would probably think is through the Celestial Gate.
then once they're through the gate,
Yeah, once they're through the gate, then what?
The soul enters a new body.
Okay. Where do you think the new body is? Do you think they just appear?
They don't?
No.
Oh, hey, you adventurers, you're still here?
thank God!
I hate to break up your conversation, but if you want to see a cool performance, Scotty is performing at the Tapped Inn over to the east. Yeah, east.
I would love to see a cool performance as Lorcy just fucking bolts off.
Lorcian?
Okay, well, we're gonna have to finish this conversation later.
I need to put an icon on Lorcian that represents freedom.
Probably
yeah,
the empowered one. If you
Which
had
one's
to
that?
pick. The one
This
that's
one?
labeled empowered.
I don't know which ones that is. It doesn't
If
tell
you
me.
mouse over, it pops up and tells you which icon it is. Mouse over the icon. You'll see a little tooltip pop up at your cursor saying it's
No, okay.
empowered icon.
I'm on Valen.
Ah, okay. Oh, down here. Alright, awesome.
Did I make Lorcian uncomfortable again?
Yes. Well,
Cool.
yes.
I saw that. I just like wiggle away and then poof.
Yes. We'll have to do this conversation in stages because you can only take so much before he runs off, it seems.
I'm not the only one!
But he'll just run away again when we have this conversation next time.
Just later on when we're not busy, just show me how to counterspell.
Oh, okay.
Later. Just so he can't teleport.
Oh, I see. will force him to have this conversation.
Yes. Yes, we will. Make our way to the tapped in.
Okay, give me a second. Alrighty, so you guys are heading inside?
Yeah.
I probably should have copied and pasted all y'all tokens. Oopsie poopsie. Let's get a Kuzo in here. Let's get a Larsian in here. Let's get a Velvin in here.
Hey, I remember this place. Wait a minute. Oh my god, has Reed's token also been barking this entire time?
Yeah. So I didn't
Yeah,
have.
that-
Oh my
didn't have a
god, I
token.
actually didn't notice. I actually didn't notice. Until now.
Wow.
No, it's always been Reed's token and Barky. I just reused Reed's token, just changed the name to Barky.
Fuck, I actually didn't notice all this fucking time.
Oh, hey, I fucked up the lighting in here too. God damn it. Yeah, it's better. Alright, so you guys arrived in the tavern. It is abuzz with there's a fair number of patrons here. There's a barkeep. You see Fike sitting down on a stool near the bar. Everyone seems to be eagerly... They're all staring at the stage, waiting pretty eagerly.
Let's find a table and sit. Enjoy the show.
Okay.
You guys are just gonna sit in silence while I get stuff ready over here?
I mean, okay.
You can if you want, I don't care.
What's on the table?
Wood.
It looks like a leftover mug. It looks like this table was occupied and the person has stepped away for momentarily.
We have stole the
Oh.
table, I understand.
Oh. Is there any empty tables nearby, or no? I think someone was here already.
I want
Yep.
I want Kuzo just to start drinking the mug.
Won't be the
No.
first time he's done that.
That is exactly why I want that.
Kuzo looks around. Oh, there's an empty booth over there.
No,
Go.
not right then.
Go over here.
But don't we want to see the performance?
We'll be able to see it from here.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Larson.
Okay. Ow. Why would I do it this way? That's probably
It still feels really weird that it's not easy for me to walk around on these tables.
You don't do that anymore, okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why they're designed like this, so we can sit at them.
oh, okay.
Alright, and you hear the sound of a door opening coming from over by the stage. Out onto the stage, in the center here. I guess, Val, this will be your first time seeing Scotty. Here you guys go. This is pretty much what she looks like. She's wearing a hat. She has long white hair. I guess red eyes like rubies. She wears a cloak. And flip this over here. You hear the entire tavern start applauding and whistling as she walks out. They're clearly excited. You see her cast a spell, and she forms several copies of herself made out of water. And she starts singing as the copies start playing instruments.
Right as the music's about to start, I just whispered in my phone, like, just be quiet and enjoy the music.
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn around and everything has changed. Looking for a way to work it out. I'm trying to find some peace to navigate. The oak tree where I met you, and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up, 'cause there will be a day we'll meet again.
I will keep the volume down if you guys want to talk through the song. There's no buff coming out of the song this time, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, that's figured
fine.
that one-time thing.
Everything we wanted turned to gold. The path we chose, the future on our side. Never thought I'd do this on my own, but now I wield the sword you left behind. The oak tree where I met you, and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up, 'cause there will be a day we'll meet again. We'll meet again. Dark for the sunrise, clouds for a blue sky, space for the traveling star. Strong from the inside, you're still my lifeline. I feel you wherever you are. The oak tree where I met you, and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up, 'cause there will be a day we'll meet again.
Well, this one, ironic. we'll meet again. And we're meeting everybody we've met before again.
That's fair. And as she finishes her song, I guess Velwyn, you could kind of see that some of the other patrons in the area, some have like tears running down their eyes, and they're like standing up and clapping. And everyone's cheering and everything. I'm not doing a sound effect for that because I don't have one. And Scotty.
Sorry, go ahead.
Scotty does a like a curtsy, like a bow, and backs behind stage again.
Lorcian will join in the clapping.
That was a good performance.
That it was.
That was incredible.
Oh, we've heard Scotty sing several times. I've been writing a song in my spare time.
You've been when?
When
What?
we've been walking and such.
Hey, walking
Oh.
and writing is a very impressive feat. It's very hard to do.
Thankfully, I have a pen. Or
That doesn't make it better. If anything, that makes it harder.
You've been.
That's
Okay.
pretty cool, Ursian.
and the times that we've gamed.
Okay, why bring this up now?
I'm gonna ask Scotty if she'll help me sing it. Do you remember what I said to Avron before?
Yeah, I remember, but it's...
What?
You realize when we came in, I said there's a bunch of fucking guards over nearby. You really think that's a good idea to try to just go?
I guess that's...
When are you gonna give it to Scotty?
I'm unsure. Considering what Kuzo said, I think I should wait.
I didn't hear what Kuzo said.
I didn't either.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay. What Kuzo said was, do you really think that's a good idea to do that? Considering when we first came in here, I saw a bunch of guards sitting at one of the booths. They're probably here as protection, basically. That's what he was saying.
I mean, yeah, Scotty probably still has her memories, considering, the castle isn't under fucking water.
Yeah, things are
Well,
different.
I don't know. Maybe they're just off duty and want to chill.
Yeah,
Actually, there's a lot of guards here.
Yeah.
Because Cole just doesn't recognize half of them.
And there is a scout as well.
I'm actually a little bummed out you guys saw that before because I forgot to fix the lighting.
Oh.
That really
Oh.
bummed me out. All right. What are you guys gonna do then?
You hungry or anything?
Yes.
how long has it been since we've actually eaten anything?
By the way,
Uh,
your
since-
immunity to necropoison has long worn off.
Yeah, since you've eaten anything, it's been a good day and a half, maybe two. Me and Elwyn, we haven't eaten for...
Oh, I do have a sound effect for when you're hungry. Cole loves this sound effect.
Oh god.
Excuse me, Baywin, let me get up.
Right, that's how this works. Okay.
So, what do you two want?
Whatever, I haven't eaten in so long. The hunger's catching up and I can feel it.
Now that you've
That-
made him aware that he's hungry, I am hungry.
Yeah.
That does not answer my question. Kuzo was right. Oh god. What do you want for dinner?
Just,
They know how I feel.
just get a large steak meal or something.
Alright.
A Big Mac.
Yeah.
I
What
never
do you want,
actually
Nightfall?
prepared a real menu. I
Go
probably should. That's a lot of work.
I'll have what Kuso's having.
So Lorsian will walk up to the counter.
No, you don't have to keep standing there. Just go sit over near.
She was sitting.
Over in.
Oh, she's standing. I see. Never mind.
You can go sit over there now. You don't have to stay standing.
Oh, sorry. Am I doing something weird again?
It just looks like. It's not weird. It just looks like. I don't know the wording to describe this. Off.
But I'm just standing here, though. What's wrong with that?
Menacingly.
Everybody else is sitting down, relaxing. It looks off. People notice if someone's just standing there, constantly waiting. Just sit, okay?
Oh, okay.
Or Lorsian.
3 large steaks and a couple baked potatoes, please.
Sure thing. 3 large steak. 15 gold.
As well as something to drink. I'll take an ale and 2 waters.
Ha, cool. 17 gold.
Lorsian will open void storage and pull out 17 gold and set it on the counter.
He scoops up your money. He's like, which table are you at?
First booth, as you walk in that way.
Alright, I'll bring it to you momentarily.
Alright, thank you. And Lorsian will head back. I got everybody a steak and potato, and I got you 2 a water, and I've got my
3 steaks for the pretty boy, the noble girl, and the gremlin at booth 1.
Lorsian's just gonna peek around the corner here.
Kudo just has a look of visible, like, offense, like really?
Well, what's wrong? Was he talking to us?
About us.
He's talking about us. He called me a gremlin. I'm gonna say anything.
What? Why would he call you a gremlin?
Yeah, because why would he call you a gremlin? I wonder.
Lorsian just shake his head.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I know why.
Okay.
There it is.
It doesn't say why, but okay.
The curse of eternal anger also makes people hate you.
Oh.
I thought it was the huge sack on his back.
It's both, actually.
Oh.
Not that you guys would have
Fine.
known that yet.
Okay, then do it. canon or no?
Is what canon? What?
Because you said we shouldn't have known that yet. So like
Known what? That's both?
the curse.
You can assume that it's a curse, but there's another reason too.
Okay. God, that was. Forgot about the curse.
So, Fang said Lorcian was a boy. And if
we're not,
Kuz-
We're not having this when we're about to eat.
if Kuzo's the gremlin,
Oh
then
no!
that makes me the elf girl.
Yes.
Is that what I am?
The noble girl.
Oh, so I thought he said elf.
No,
Noble.
no, we're not having this conversation now. Another time. Another time. Feel like chasing Orsian again.
Sorry, say that again.
It's another time. I don't feel like chasing Orsian again.
You don't have to chase me. I can just leave.
No.
Do I make you feel better, Kuzo?
So
No,
after
I just-
about 10 minutes, a chef comes out, or a cook comes out with your 3 steaks, hands up Lorcian and ale, and a water to Velvet and a water to Kuzo. And then gives you guys a nod, gives Kuzo a dirty look, and then heads on back.
Lorcian will nod back and begin eating.
Food.
Glorious food.
Velvin looks over at Lorcian, and the way he is eating.
Lorcian is using a fork and knife to cut up his steak and eat it too.
Velvin looks down at her knife and fork. She holds one in her hand.
Give me sleight of hand. It's coordination. It's the first time you're doing it. I hope to God it's a nat one. Throw a knife at Lorcian. Let's go. Oh, fuck. The suspense. Alright, yeah, you managed to cut your steak. You were able to operate the utensils adeptly. Unfortunately.
Am I doing this right, Lorcian?
Lorcian is just going to give a thumbs up. His mouth is currently full.
Are you not gonna eat Kuso?
Oh. Sorry, I was lost in thought. Kuzo just starts eating.
Right then. Lorcian is he'll look at Kuzo. Is everything okay?
Yes and no, I suppose. Fine-ish. But... just thinking... nothing's really changed.
Sure it has.
Changed from when, Kuzo?
It's getting strung around on this adventure from when he ran into you guys, and then ending up right back in here in the city again.
Is it nice to be back?
No, in a way it isn't. It reminds me that my home's basically just been repossessed and abandoned. Family is missing.
Maybe checking your place out might yield some more results, seeing as, well, you're older now and are able to piece more things together.
I guess, yeah. It's done heating here, we'll go check that out, I suppose.
You
Last
know,
time I saw it, the place was just run down. It's been so long.
Your blood relatives live here?
My only remaining blood relative did. It was also where I lived for the majority of my life.
you know what? I am gonna go talk to Scotty.
Don't.
I don't care.
Alrighty, well, you do that. I'm.
You're gonna what?
Cry.
I've eaten enough. I'm gonna go just check out my old house, see if it's just sitting there, how bad the damage is. Maybe it'll give me peace of mind or something.
Alright then.
So it's a
And Lord,
finishes eating and then steps up. Starts making his way out. Or right before he makes his way out, he walks over. I'll be back. We'll meet up around nearby the general store later in like an hour, 2 hours.
alright, sure.
Just need some time to think. And Kudo starts making his
And
way
stink.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of that, Lorson's gonna cast Prestidigitation on himself like 100 times.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
it's touch, right?
yeah, it is true.
Prestidigitation's range, isn't it?
Yes, it is ranged.
Kudo starts making his way out.
Okay, Kuzo, you have left the tavern. As for the rest of you,
Lorson
well,
will
I'm gonna have
head
to
up.
put you in waiting while I set up your maps.
That's fine. Yeah, he's back, so I'll be right back anyway.
Lorson will head up and start heading back. I understand.
What is it you understand?
That Scotty is not back here.
Oh, there's a door here.
No. Lorcine will knock on the door.
Yes. Hello.
Hello. I loved your performance, and I've been writing something, and I would love if you could sing it.
Oh, sure. You're the one sitting at that booth with that noble girl. Is it a song for her? And she gives you a wink.
No. It's not. It's definitely not like that. We are just friends.
She nods like, ah, yes, friends.
Lorisian's
I
just gonna
understand completely.
Lorisian's just gonna shake his head a few times. And hand her the page of his notebook that he would have written that down on.
All right. Now, would you have written down the melody too? The notes
If
and
I
stuff?
If I could have.
Do you think Lorsi would know music theory and all this stuff?
He does know how to play an instrument, and I would
That doesn't
assume
mean you know music theory. I know how to play the clarinet.
Oh.
And you see me
I-
write music.
I don't know then.
He's your character. You decide.
I can't. I actually don't know. Probably not.
Your background, you're a lore master, so part of keeping the knowledge of the Ascari alive would mean music. All of the ancient songs passed down.
Should be Marius, the Lore Master. Damn.
All right, sure.
Okay. Alrighty, and you hand her the manuscript of the lyrics and the melody and stuff. She looks at you and says, "Oh, it's rare for one of my fans to give me a song to sing for them, but sure."
I would. It is for. Something happened a while ago, and I made a promise, and I'm here to fulfill it.
If you're here to fulfill it, then it looks like this could be sung as a duet.
I have a flute, and I know how to play it.
Okay, well then let us go perform it then.
Lorisian will nod.
She steps aside to let you in.
Lorisian will step inside.
She takes a couple of minutes and studies the notes. Okay, are you ready?
Lorisian will nod again. Yes, after you.
You see Scotty walk out onto stage. She says, "People of Port Sydon, I have here an adventurer who has written a song, and together we shall sing in memory of his fallen friend."
And Lorisian will follow out. Nope.
My bad. I clipped you in somewhere. There you go.
God damn it. Here, you got it. You got this.
Look, Beastone, they're on! As Velin holds Beastone up, points his head out to look, but his broken eye, can't see anything. Velin holds up one of his little broken arms and starts waving it at Lorisian.
Amazing.
Okay, let me open up stuff here. What is it under? Player knowledge, lore songs, F on the fair. You guys see the thingy?
Yes.
Cole is gone.
That's fine. He's not even in here to embrace it anyways.
That's true.
This is the day I wanna follow you on. Won't have to pay the ultimate price. Sit on this lamp to rewards are wrong. You tell the tale of this hero.
legend begins in ancient history. Village founded in a mystery, full of conflict and teasing war and sorrow, horrors and growing beneath their feet. This land's aspiration and one true goal to see suffering for all, to gain riches and imagine a world allowing this far distant land. Our hero begins his noble quest this hero along the war. Our hero trying to be so brave and face a bad enemy. These are the secrets of a strange far place, village shrouded in a mystery. They are like this hero exhibit some more peace, realm of the terrors beneath their feet. Out together they force on their release, in a veil, in a tour of peace. This evil weapon what his people saw, the world horrors that they all know. Our hero begins to make things like this hero will in the fight. Our hero being so very brave as he marches to his name. It is mysterious and we must be all left to enjoy the world waiting for a day. In the 8th people growing tortured, gathered up to the sky once again.
Everyone starts cheering and clapping again. And Scotty kind of
George-
takes your hand, lures you in, and like kind of forces you to do a bow.
Lorsian will do that then.
And she kind of looks, she turns around, kind of leads by the hand back to behind the stage again, off stage. Oh my god, I'll find his legging. There we go. So you two can take, I will give you +1 to a stat of your choice. Cole Kuzo's not here to embrace in that, to bask in that +1. So he doesn't get it.
All right. Oh god, I almost made that 120.
Don't push it.
All right.
She kind of, with like kind of a smirk on your face, on her face, she kind of says, "Oh, that was a very nice thing for you to do to your friend. I'm sure he heard it, wherever he is."
You would too. I appreciate your helping me.
She gives you a smile and a pat on your shoulder.
Lorsian will give a slight bow before heading to the door and heading out.
You can just move your token through the door.
Oh, alright.
I'm on a different map. I gotta set up something for Cole. because Cole likes to separate the party and be a pain in my ass. Oh, I appreciate his help, but like he left and then is still gone. Takes every chance he gets to AFK, and I'm like, God.
Yeah.
So he's
No,
just
well.
I'm just gonna keep going without him, since he's not even his character's not here either. So it doesn't matter even if he was here.
So Lorsian
Was-
will make his way back to his seat.
That was wonderful, Lorsian.
Well, thank you, Villain. Do you remember everyone?
Of course.
That's who that song was for.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, Evron was. He went through a lot.
All in such a short amount of time.
I really like the ending to that song.
Thank you.
The innocent, his people cruelly tortured, can now take to the sky once again.
I thought she meant the part that I wrote.
So,
It gave a happy send off for Evron.
and I'm glad. He at least needed that.
You see the hooded figure walks over, kind of slams his fist on the desk in anger, almost. Or not the desk, on the table.
Lorsian's gonna
Your plates and forks and everything just kind of rattles a bit.
Lorsian's gonna stand up.
Come on, Lorsian. You were supposed to tell them how handsome I was. And he pulls his hood down while I stall to find the fucking token.
Lorsian's just going to grab him by the collar of the shirt and pull him close.
You son of a bitch!
How?
That, my friend, is a long story.
Set the hell down. We've got time.
Fuck you, Kuzo! He got from that instantly replaced. It's even
Son of a
better.
bitch. We're down one. Here you go.
It's even better because he's not here anymore.
Oh, jeez.
Discord kicked his ass out.
Discord, man, just fucking got fucking
Full savage.
Discord is savage.
So as to not draw attention, he does put.
Fuck out of here, Kuzo.
He does put his hood back on. Just to keep himself hidden.
Yeah.
So, when I had, let's say, removed functionality of that device, I felt myself get torn to pieces. That was, I found oh my god, what the fuck did Cole say again? Found myself in this area of fields of full white.
Do I actually not need to hear you tell me?
Oh, so we're keeping this from him then?
That's
Yeah.
up to you, but he's not here to hear this.
Yeah, he fucking left. wants to wait in classified.
He's a mod. He actually has access to classified.
Oh.
Anyways, yeah, I was in a field, just a grand white field. There were these creatures. I would see other what I could only assume was souls, kind of appear behind me. Some of them would come in kicking and screaming, and these creatures, they were like black masses of just shadow. Would just grab them and just like flail them around, thrash them all over the place violently. And eventually, when they could no longer kick or scream, they were dragged off somewhere. But then there were other ones who kind of looked like they were ready for whatever had happened to them, whatever brought them here. They kind of accepted, well, yeah, almost like they accepted what they had seen, their experiences. And they looked like winged people, clad in silver shining armor, would come down and carry them off somewhere up into the sky. One of them came for me. There was both one of these shadow creatures. I've taken to calling them a shadow beast. And
we call them.
One of these winged people both came toward me, and then I heard a voice. For the life of me, I can't remember what the voice said, but I turned around and it was this huge, massive blue serpent-like dragon. I've never seen anything like it.
That's what you saved.
And then, next thing I knew, I was in this city, and this the Captain of the Night, I guess you would already know him, Reed.
Yeah.
Well, I was afraid at first. I've never seen a werewolf before.
Worgen.
Or Worgen, sorry. A Worgen. I've never seen a Worgen before. And I was worried he's going to come kill me. But he spoke, and for some reason I was able to understand him.
This is our language.
Everything. Yeah. When I saw that, I remember all the things. For the short time we were traveled together, I guess, in my world. I remember all the things you guys had said about, especially when we found Queen Elysia, and I found myself here. When I arrived here, this place was in all kinds of turmoil. Sorry, no. He arrived here 2 years in the past, so that would be about 6-ish months ago. There was an attack. This huge light came shining out of the palace, and it kind of sank into the water. It started to sink into the water. There was the Southern Sea Shrine, which had been lifted up into the sky. It was a whole cacophony of things. There was someone who claimed to be Archmage Khadgar.
Khadgar. Yeah, you can stop there. We know the story. We've been through it.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, I have
Khadgar
further questions, but we'll get to that later.
Yeah, Khadgar turned out to be Adanakio, and his mind control.
It wasn't anyone named Adanakio. It was a man.
No, not Adanakio. Keep the name again, please. Astio.
Yeah, he looked like
an angel.
A human. He looks like a human with black wings.
Kind of like those things that carried you off.
Kind of, but he was wearing black armor. He wasn't wearing armor. He was wearing robes, black robes, and his wings were black, not white.
He's the archangel of Dominion. He's from your world.
I remember when we were going through the lab in my world, we rescued someone who looked like the queen. All the things you guys were talking about, what happened to Zarnalco. So when this stuff had happened, I told Reed everything I knew, and he launched an entire raid. We flushed out all kinds of Garo insurgents within the city. The entire Thieves Guild was removed. And we managed to clean out the false king who took up the throne. Even chased out Astiel. He was apparently using some kind of mind control.
Yep.
The entire
over
area.
The entire city.
Yeah, but for whatever reason, it didn't affect me. And once I told Reed about it, he was suspicious. And then investigation after investigation, we managed to purge out everything. There was even a noble in the
Yep.
or in the Lawrence household. Turns out
He
they
was a
were
fucking dickhead.
capturing these shadowy creatures that were in the mortal realm and selling them off to people. Not to mention their quote unquote daughter was not really too thrilled to be there, to say, for lack of a better explanation.
Yeah. Sounds like you had the same adventure we had here. Word for word.
Well, I could only have warned them because of the information. The information you would. Well, I guess I eavesdropped on while we were going through the lab.
I'm glad that you did. Why didn't you tell us who you were sooner?
I was under strict orders from Reed not to reveal who I am and to use the name Calran.
Well, I, for one, am glad to see you again.
Likewise, my friend.
I've been thinking of this song to write for quite some time.
But how is it you're back?
Well, do you remember that dragon that we saved?
You gotta be way more specific. You guys saved thousands.
Yeah, I mean, when you're right, you're right. The big bronze one that saved you and your.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to that one?
The god of time.
You can't see his face because of the hood, but he's completely still. You could probably tell he's shocked.
That is the god of the literal god of time.
Okay.
Chronologio.
Go on.
She's the one who sent us back here. I managed to blunder my way to getting back here, Zorn Alcove, with the help of Nightfall and Kuzo.
Speaking of Nightfall, whatever happened to her? I see you travel with the. Kind of looks
Nightfall.
Over at Velwyn.
Oh, my name is Velwyn. I was Nightfall. A lot changed when we got back here.
Are you sure you want to tell him your name? The name
I
of your
don't want him.
form. But all I'm asking is I want to confirm this. There is no going back once he knows. No amounts of hits to the head will make him forget this.
We'll see about that.
Challenge accepted. Sorry, like the name Velwyn?
That you're telling him your name. Your mortal name.
I'll change my statement.
Very well. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying once it happens, there's no one doing it. I'm also saying it's not a bad thing.
Oh, that was me. I'm Nightfall. At least I was. A lot changed when we got back. And now I'm stuck in this body.
Oh. Well, at least now you're immortal like us. Now you don't know no one has to worry about stepping on you. Or getting wet. Getting wet and you won't be able to fly anymore.
It's been hard trying to learn what it means to be immortal.
Let's not open that can of worms again.
Well,
Oh.
at least you have Lorisian and Kuzo. Well, actually, where is Kuzo? Is he not?
Kuzo-
Did he not make it back?
Yeah, he made it back. I just told him that I was going to go sing my song, and he decided to go check his old house.
Ah, yes, the Vesta residence. It's been abandoned for 6 months now.
Yep.
I assume it was his mother that was living there. She just vanished. Much like
Yep.
the Archmage did.
To your world.
To my world.
Well, where you came from, the light world. Lodalon.
Oh. Then we'll have to seek out another way to get back there.
You definitely used the way that I used to get there. That we used the first time. All you have to go do is stomp some Garo and walk in.
He actually cracks his knuckles this time. I've already cracked my knuckles, so I can't. I'm all for stomping those Garo bastards.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. And I see you've been learning magic as well.
Yes, Archmage Khadgar, before he disappeared, taught me a little bit. Although I'm not quite as adept as you, I know enough to get by. I've mainly been learning a lot about how to basically be a spy, I suppose you could say. Detect, search for traps, set up traps. You know, just be really good at this covert shit. And then Reed has also been teaching me how to use my sword. I won't be the weak man that you met last time. Hopefully.
Well, you've already improved.
As for you, Nightfall, your being immortal, I'm sure it'll be tough at first. After all, it's something foreign to you. But it's just like me being in this world. You'll find a way to adapt. Besides, you have Kuzo and Lorisian to help you. This time, he does not give you the wink or react the same way. Even though you were probably expecting him to wink at you, and he doesn't.
Or maybe
also,
he
you
did,
should
but you
probably
can't
learn
see his
what a
face.
wink is.
Thanks, Calrine.
Calren. That's just the name.
Well, no,
That's...
I gave you the name.
I know, and I changed it to Calren. I'm gonna take out that I. So it flows. It has a better phonetic name.
You don't understand how happy I am to actually see that you're okay. I'm
You
glad
don't know
that.
how happy I am to see that I'm okay too.
Oh. So I'm glad that you dropped on our conversation and were able to help Elysia, Reed, Scotty. Well, you know the rest.
Well, hey man, I was really just a messenger in this. It's only because you're passive.
It doesn't. No. It does not matter that you were just a messenger. I was fully well expecting to walk in the middle of a hurricane. But seeing as
the hurricane did form, but it didn't last very long. Once we removed the false king, everything kind of went back to normal, and Queen Elysia took to the throne, and this kingdom's been at peace ever since.
it makes me unbelievably happy.
And it's probably just by sheer luck, but I guess due to all the investigations with the Gara, we even found Queen Lenosia's youngest, Princess Lilitha Dragonfell.
Yeah. It's a shame. Question, did you meet Keylor?
Who?
Alright then. That answers that.
Should I have?
Did you meet the Sakura? The one that was also with us?
Oh, no, I haven't seen her since. Well, I haven't seen her. Oh my god, I forgot about Cole. Hang on, I gotta jump back to him.
Yeah, get him in here. Get his ass in here.
Alright, Cole. Sorry, I'm gonna jump over to you. I completely forgot about you, I'll be real.
Yeah, I thought that happened. I was like,
Sorry about that,
Until
Cole.
you sent me that, until you sent me the zip, I completely forgot you were here.
We
Sorry.
love you, Cole. Sorry, Cole.
okay then.
Bring up to speed on meta level what you missed. Lorcian and Scotty did a duet. They performed their song, and those two got a +1 to their stat. Of their
Alright.
choice. That's about it.
Okay.
Okay, so you have exited.
I'm making my way back to where my old home is. Back in Pearl Street.
Okay.
Which was prostrated in. Ironic.
It's not ironic. That's exactly why. How
It's the originator. It's the originator of it.
Your house was this one.
Yeah, oh, that one. Okay.
Okay, so you approach his house. It is in shambles. Parts of the house, the roof has collapsed. There's all kinds of vegetation growing around it. There is a rather fruity looking elf, I guess. He's kind of sitting in front of it. You know, there's a couple of other workers surrounding the house. They're kind of hammering away at the bricks. I'm gonna work on getting a token for this guy.
Oh, okay.
You keep doing things. What do you do?
They're hammering away. They're like just deconstructing, or like what are they?
They are trying to look. They're hitting the wall, and the wall is falling apart. Zaras can get a kick out of this.
Oh.
I can't see, so I can't get a kick out of it.
I know. You will eventually, all in good time.
Okay.
Uzo walks up. Walks to the pretty looking elf.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Oh, he's as you say that he's like, oh, hello, and he starts turning around. I already don't like you.
Okay.
What do you want?
I was just curious what are you all doing here?
Isn't it obvious? We're demolishing this abandoned house.
Man, abandoned? Not abandoned. This is my house.
Well, then you should probably take it up with... Fuck, who do I take this up with? I don't have, like, a ministry of labor.
Probably go right to Elysia. Or maybe Reed.
No, I'll do it this way. This is your house. Oh, if this is your house, then you're behind on 6 months of payments.
Womp, 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 womp.
That face Mary's made. Wonderful.
6. I sworn we paid that in advance. Okay.
Fucking no, you didn't.
I swore we paid in advance, sir. We've been gone for almost fucking 6 months.
Okay then. Who do I have to take this up with then to prevent this demolition?
Well, you'd have to take it up with the foreman of our demolition company.
Okay.
Merritt Cole
Where?
is becoming a Karen and wants to speak to the manager.
And what are their 4 names? Since there's 4 of them.
Fuck you.
God damn, that pun was awful. Oh.
I thought he was making a different joke. Never mind.
There are 4 men.
Foreman. Yeah. It's 4-man, not 4 men. Idiot.
Now I'm sad.
Good. Be sad. You deserve that.
Okay. Where's your foreman at?
Right in front of you. Ta-da. And he kind of
Oh,
just
good
does a,
Jesus.
Okay. Been waiting to pull that one off for a while, haven't you?
Oh, I have like 5 NPCs who can do that you've met just today. I can pull that out whenever I'd like. I could have had Zir do it.
No, I was asking in character. Or is it-
Oh. Eh. That's his response. Eh.
Okay. Okay, so
Before we proceed any
Thanks.
further, Cole, how much are you willing to hate your life?
I mean, I already hate my life as is, so like.
Fuck, alright.
I feel that. I will consider this sheer and utter acceptance unconditionally.
Oh boy.
Alright, so here's the guy you're talking to.
Oh. Okay. All right. How much do I owe then to pay to prevent this? 6 months.
6 months. Let's see here. Was 1,000 gold a month for a house like this.
Christ.
Plus inflation. I can't find where my percent sign is in this calculator, so we're not going to do inflation. So I will just do a flat number.
How much inflation do you want? I'll do your inflation. I got a calculator with a percent.
Nope, don't worry about it. Oh god, I almost made that 7.2 million. That was close. $9,000 gold to square up the payment.
Okay. Start go collecting funds then. Okay.
Alright, well, we're going to continue to demolish this house then. You have a week to collect your payments, otherwise we would just proceed with the reconstruction.
Okay.
This is an ideal location to place a new type of living quarters that we have in mind. It would be a tall square tower with multiple smaller living spaces.
They're going to build a hotel.
This actually happened like 2 houses down from Mary's house. That's where I got
Next
the
door.
idea from. It was next door,
Right.
his neighbor.
If I look out one house or one window of my house, the next 5 houses have been demoed.
The instant the guy says that, his mind just thinks, trying to maximize the rent out of one space. Okay.
And this was the day that Maris officially hated Kuzo.
What?
All right.
Me?
What?
Alrighty, I'll back sometime this week with payment. To the walk file.
Fuck, are you gonna get 6,000 gold as payment? Jesus fuck.
9,000.
Jesus fuck. I've never
Looking
even
forward
seen
to it,
9,000 gold.
and he
payment.
swings his hammer into the brick and watches a piece of that wall just collapses down.
Okay. wait near the fucking general shop. Alright, time to spend the next hour. How much time's passed since I started walking? Or walked over here and had that conversation since I left?
Since you left,
Yeah.
about half an hour, I'd say.
Alrighty, time to spend the next hour and a half trying to figure a way to get 9,000 within a week. Ugh.
You could always
Well,
play,
I mean, Fight did say he'd give you 6,000 gold.
Yeah, true. Alright then. It's gonna have to be priority.
It's almost like doing quests is a great way to make money or some shit. I don't know. What do I know,
Yeah.
right? I'm just the designer of the world.
Oh, well, we probably should listen to you then.
6,000 from that. I'm sure there's probably some other quest or something around. They'll pay.
With that, let us take 5 here. We'll jump back to the tapped in. We're going to take a quick 5er and grab some food.
Bye, Cole.
Oh.
And now Marius is gone. God damn it, Marius.
He's in his room somewhere. So jump back to you guys.
It has... Oh. So tell me, what all have you been doing?
Mainly working as a spy for Reed. I've done a couple of special missions for the Queen herself. On off nights, I serve as a bodyguard for Scotty when she performs at the tavern.
That's good.
Every so often, there's a less than savory people trying to, get behind stage to her dressing room and such.
Yeah, Velwyn and I and Kuzo had a problem with a couple of those. Just today, I gave one a haircut.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
You remember that spell that I used to get through that what you call
Bulkhead.
it? Bulkhead?
Okay. Oh no! Please tell me he's still alive.
Yeah, he's alive.
Though you may have shortened his lifespan.
I mean, that's a heart attack does that.
He looks over at Velwyn. Probably deserved it though.
Yeah. Him and his friends were trying to and Lorson, you would just cough a few times.
I understand.
Fucking
Velwyn,
Mary's ain't even
surely you understand what they were trying to do, right?
Right, so Lorsian,
Yeah, that's right. Get your ass back here. I'm calling you out.
They said they wanted to take me somewhere fun.
Oh, nightfall.
she is very innocent, and I can't.
You couldn't tell her?
I cannot.
Lorsian keeps trying to run away whenever I
Yeah.
ask.
Not run, walk, very slowly. Until Kuzo
You
decides
ran
to
last time.
I ran because I wanted to come to the end.
Listen, even I'm not a... Well, actually, listen, I've had a lot of training in trying to determine when someone's lying to me. I can very easily tell that was a lie.
It wasn't. At least, it wasn't the whole truth, but, that's besides the point. I still did want to go to the end.
Mm-hmm.
You ever go anywhere else other than Zorn Alcove here?
Most of my missions take place in the Zorn Alcove. I've been out to some of the other rock spires. I've gone out to the Sea Gates.
Did you meet Godan?
I'd rather not talk about that.
Yeah, he got us the first time too. Kicked our asses, wiped the floor with us.
I think I came pretty close to defeating him. I managed to stop both his hands from working, but he got me in the end.
Oh, his hands. They turn back on.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I figured a machine this powerful wouldn't be able to be disabled that easily. When I saw the eye in the center of each of his palms, which I instantly connected as being a weak spot and should probably take out.
Oh, that's.
Alas, I was not able to ascend to the sea bell and ring it.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna go back there and try it. I'm gonna try and get a spell to take me back and forth to Lotalon in here.
Oh. Seems like a good use of the sea bell's power.
Because I can't rely on the Garo to leave their machines operational.
Yeah. The dragon's domicile was not the only place I found more of those devices.
Where else did you find them?
The sea shrine to the south. There's a secret chamber and below it. The Garo had set up quite an elaborate base down there.
Oh,
Yeah. They had a portal to Lodolon, but as soon as I was discovered, they destroyed it.
yeah.
I got into battle with an Igor. I realized that the Igors are relaying information to the Garo, and they're like sentries. So if you encounter an Igor, chances are there's Garo in the area, and they know you're here.
All right. So, the mirror in the Sea Spire, did you break that?
Was there a mirror in the Sea Spire?
The one, that spawned the shadow versions of us?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, there was a large mirror, but I didn't see anything in the reflection.
Well, then that means you're lucky you got out of there in time.
I didn't spend a long time investigating it. I thought, like, if this big mirror is here, it must be here for a reason.
Interesting. I went in there and, I fought myself, Kuzo fought himself, and a couple other of our friends fought themselves.
Huh. I don't know if I could have defeated myself.
Well,
Probably
you would
my
know how
one
to.
greatest weakness. Me.
You were not the only one.
This conversation is gonna go on forever. Poor Cole. Poor fucking Cole.
Okay, just bring him back in here and make him come here.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do, Cole. About an hour has passed and your allies have not caught up with you yet.
Okay.
This is spicy.
We are dead. The party has passed away.
What will you do?
While I've been waiting, notice that I smell awful, so I'm going to cast prestidigitation on myself to try to clean myself a bit.
You should go dive in the ocean. Go dive in the ocean. Do it.
Please don't.
Why?
Do it.
No. No.
You will become die.
Just gonna try to clean some of this gunk and shit off me. That's alrighty. Nobody's.
Turnip will kill you.
Ugh. Okay. Nobody's
Hey,
showing.
you updated your mana.
Yeah, I did. Alrighty.
Oh.
Go find them. Showing up here. Should be in. Kuza starts to make his way back to the tapped in.
Snap back to the tapped in. Oh, there goes gravity. 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 Cole, aren't you only level 2 mage? Level 3?
I'm level 3.
Why do you have 9th level spells? You don't even
Yo.
have any. You shouldn't be able to go past like 3rd level spell slot.
The only 9th level spell I have is that Hell's Vengeance, which you let.
No, not the actual spell. The spell slot. You have 1 9th level, 1 8th, 2 7, 2 6.
Oh,
3, 5.
it's because he's level 20 in another place.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guess
but
it must
his
be.
other class isn't a caster.
Is it a custom class?
Oh, that's why full done. Here you go. There we go. Now your spells are accurate.
Okay, that was weird.
So your mana is wrong. You don't have
What?
11 mana. You have 10 mana.
Oh, no, it should be 10. Yeah. What the fuck?
2 3s is 6, and 4 1s is 4. Just double check. All right, you're going back into the tavern.
Yeah.
You re-enter the tavern, and you could maybe see your boost. Is there no lighting? Oh, there's light there. Yeah. The tavern is still bustling and busy.
Okay. Start walking by, looking for the others. Here you two are. Oh,
You can see that Calren has now joined them.
Well, look who it is.
I've been waiting for you guys for like over an hour now.
Oh, right. We were supposed to... I'm sorry. We got caught up in a chat with our
You
good
said
friend
you
here.
see Calren stands up. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask that you step away. I need to continue my interrogation of these folks.
Yeah, I got in trouble.
Oh, what did you two do? Oh.
It wasn't
I caught
Bowen.
them. He holds it up. He holds his hand. I caught this one here trying to sneak backstage to Lady Scotty, and now I'm interrogating him.
That is correct.
Currently, he's facing a fine of 9,000 gold. Are you in charge of them? Are you going to pay their fine? Otherwise, I will have to take them back to the Rune Guard prison.
Yeah.
Wasn't I told you not to do that? God.
I know. I should have listened.
Yeah, you should have. 9,000 gold. That's another 9,000 gold fee.
Another 9,000 gold fee.
Yeah, I've been busy finding out what's going on.
Sir,
This is a-
are you
yeah,
paying the fine or not? If not, I'm gonna have to ask.
I do not have the money on me right now to pay it.
Then you will have 1 week to pay their fine, or these two will be executed
Hey,
for trying to
What?
approach the princess.
Well, shit.
okay then. Okay. All right then. I'll time to go find the money. Ugh.
All right, that's enough.
Kuzo,
Kuzo,
I'm
come back.
kidding. I'm just kidding. Sit your ass down.
Wait.
Yes, it's a joke. Sit down. Kuzo. Do you want to do you want to show him,
Not really.
or can I, or can I tell him? Can I tell him?
So you want the fine?
Would you, Kuzo, meet Avron?
What?
He he lowers his hood and does a for the second time today. I'm assuming you guys have done this. And then he puts his hood back up.
Shortly after I sung my song, he approached me. I knew
Is
he
this
was
not
from this world with how he's operating the computers. It's just, what was you?
Am I
Hang on,
hallucinating? No.
hold on a sec, Cole. I got you, fam. Don't worry.
Huh?
It doesn't play. Oh.
Oh,
That
that's
is an entire shame. Okay, well. Oh well.
What? Ha-
surprise. I was surprised.
These are just face just collapsed on the table. Just oh. What the fuck?
Has passed away.
This time.
Oh,
No. I saw. I can't. I saw you. Oh. How are you alive?
Lorsian's going to raise his hand above his head and cast precipitation, and sparkles are going to rain down from his hands again.
You see Calren. He's just kind of like. He's just pointing at the magic.
You see one of Kuz's eyes just widen, and the other just twitches like.
Why did you describe when you just did it? Why did you just do it?
Because the way I described it didn't convey how much it did versus what I can actually physically do. Like it's.
Sure.
I
Like
can't.
this eye widened and then you squished it. Why did you just say this eye widened?
Uh, oh.
Oh,
Let's see, you're okay.
well, he's also the reason why the Zorn alcove is not. It's not raining. It's not fucking raining here.
What?
Well, why don't you tell him of all your heroic deeds since you've been back, or since you got here? Not been back.
All I've been
Okay.
doing here has been talking. Why don't you regale him, Lorsian? Make sure you tell him how handsome I am now.
Sorry, I skipped over that one last time.
Also, actually do it because I'm writing out quests for you, for you guys. While
Well-
you guys are doing this.
Do you remember what it was like whenever we first arrived? Everything was raining and all that. Well, Avron, he saw to fixing everything the same way we went about it. He told Reed, after meeting Reed thought Reed was going to kill him. But Reed started talking to him. He understood. Because of what happened in Lotalon. And he's been helping out Elysia. He's been helping out Scotty. He's been helping out everybody. They even have fuck, what's Scotty's sister's name again? Fuck.
Lilitha?
Yeah, they've even helped Lily. Elysia is actually here. Yeah, about I think a booth down, right?
Okay. Oh, so that explains why everything that we were going to do has been done already. Oh.
Hey, I'm not arguing. I mean, it got done. It doesn't matter if we're the ones to do it or not.
That's kind of One of the things did matter to me, at least, but
Oh,
felt
what
like
did
I
matter?
messed
What?
up.
Well, what mattered to you?
Do you not remember dealing with Astiel in the Sea Spire?
He's already dealt with Astiel. He's already thrown Astiel's ass out.
You could say he's thrown his STL out.
Hey,
Yeah.
but
You know, you could.
last time when we came through here and that happened, my inaction ended up getting 2 people killed during that.
Is Amber and Albedo okay?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that, buddy. I don't know an Amber or Albedo.
2 Mage Guild students. Astiel would have taken them to the Sea Spire.
No. Once Astiel's plot was uncovered, acting headmaster Jean took over and forbade any students from leaving guild grounds until the ordeal was over.
Oh.
So hey, that got fixed too, Kuzo.
Okay, then.
I say that this is... I think this is good for a round of drinks. Instead of fucking water this time.
No. No.
You
I'm not-
ordered the water for them.
I know exactly what I did.
You make it sound like Kuzo was the one who ordered water. He gypped you.
Okay, then, well, fuck. That's a lot of fucking guilt and trauma I'm just gonna have to get over then. Ugh.
Get over it. Didn't happen for here.
I still remember it, Lorcian. You. Ugh.
But it didn't happen. It's fixed. It's done. We may have did it before, but now
It still doesn't dismiss what I remember and all the shit I've seen. It doesn't just make me forget it. Ugh.
I guess that's true. But like, there's no reason to hold the guilt anymore.
Whatever, you're just being dismissive of everything again. Not even gonna bother.
I'm
with
not
you.
being dismissive. They are literally alive. Would you like to go talk to them?
That doesn't change anything. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this with you. No. You're just gonna be stubborn and dismissive. Whatever.
I am not
I'm
being
very
stubborn, and I'm not being
confused
dismissive.
You hear Caloran, he kind of raises his hand like this. I'm very confused on what the problem is.
I am
Yeah.
too, Calron. I am too.
Oh.
Well,
Kuzo, wouldn't
what,
this make you... Sorry.
Kuzo, what's angering you? Were they supposed to be dead?
No, because they died. Okay, so
They died.
how much? Okay, how much do you know of? How much have you told him of what's going on with us? And
He's went through everything that we went through.
okay, but no, that's not what I mean. How did you tell him? What
You can
happened
tell
to-
him. We can trust him. Come on.
I'm asking so I don't have to repeat. If I have to repeat anything of what.
Okay, I have not told him anything. Assume I haven't told him anything.
That doesn't.
Because I don't know. I do
my-
not know what you're referring to, so I don't know what I can, without having to take as long as this would fucking take if you just tell us as.
He's asking you if, did you tell him what happened at the Sea Spire, all the students that died?
The time
No.
looping.
No,
I was
told him
asking
nothing.
the fact that we've gone back in time now.
He knows that. He knows that.
When you say time looping, are you referring to like the Desmond's time looping?
No,
Or
the
jumping
fact that
between
we're
timelines.
the fact that we're all now back here again. And everything's been fixed already. Meaning we went through everything.
He doesn't know that you guys have jumped between time. He doesn't know that he's from a different timeline
Oh, I understand.
or anything about that. To him, he was in the light world. He died. Now he's in the dark world. He doesn't know that he's in your timeline's dark world.
Oh, okay.
But Lorcian did infer that, like, we had been through this before.
Yeah.
Yes, that doesn't mean anything. He also didn't infer. He implied it, but he implied that you've been through it before, so you've gone back in time. Not that you've moved between timelines.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So like I said, he
Which
can
We've
accept
done
that you've
everything. We've done both of those things.
Yes, he can accept that you've gone back in time, because the whole Dragon God, he's seen what their powers are. He just accepts it. What he doesn't know, or doesn't cross his mind, that's that there are multiple timelines and that you've gone through between them. Well, from one, you've destroyed one and went to the next.
Okay.
I found it.
Okay. The problem is, the last time we went through this and we were dealing with Astiel, I was too slow and those kids ended up dying, and I had guilt over not being too slow to save them ever since. That's what I mean when I say, oh, I just gotta get over this trauma and guilt now because it's never happened.
But
That's
you
been
can
I'm
save
not
them.
saying
no.
we did by
So
telling
the only
Avron.
reason
We
the only reason
didn't-
I was able to even relay any information about this is because of the conversation you guys had. I told Reed everything you guys talked about, and we just launched one investigation after the next. And the Garo, we shoved out a bunch of Garo that had set up shop beneath the city, in the Thieves Guild, even in the Sea Shrine to the south. A bunch of corrupted nobles were exiled out of the city, and I guess his name's Astiel. Astiel his plot was uncovered when he tried to pretend to be Archmage Khadgar. For some reason, his weird mind manipulation bullshit he was trying to pull didn't work on me. And
'Cause you
once
were out of the city?
Yeah, I guess. Once everyone was made aware of it, it kind of just crumbled on buckled.
Okay, then that's. Wait. I don't remember us ever talking about going through this stuff before when you were around.
In
We
the lab,
definitely.
in
Yeah,
the lab
whenever
when
I
you
was
were
Oh.
breaking all those tanks with your people in it. And
Yeah.
obviously it was there, and you guys had a whole conversation. I was just kind of in the background. You never talked
Yeah,
about the
and-
Sea Spire, but that came from investigations we were doing.
Yeah, and then I talked to Elysia, in the main room there, right before the door. He also heard that.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. And so he stands up, walks over here, puts his hand on your shoulder. If you didn't already go through this once, there's no way they could have been saved this time. Whether you
right.
believe it or know it or accept it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change the fact that it was your knowledge and information that allowed to ensure their survival this time around. So in a way, although not directly, you did fix it.
Yeah. I suppose you're right.
Now, see, was I really being dismissive?
You were a little bit, but you got points.
Kuza just has
I quit. Go fucking feel sad. I'll just fucking sit here and be right.
Fine, then just pout.
Yeah, just pout. I'll sit here and I'll be right.
Whatever. Fucking Archer kid.
Good old Archer. Never go wrong with Archer.
Hey, then, well, that's taken. Guess since that's all taken care of, and I'm gonna take care of you guys. That's. Huh.
There's nothing we need to do here in the Zoran alcove.
Well, there's something I need to do. I need to gather up 9,000 gold.
Oh, your house is actually...
My house is actually being demolished because. In the fucking
9,000?
Yeah, because I'm apparently late 6 months fucking on payments, and the guy wants to tear it down, wants to create this new type of housing unit that's a bunch of smaller living spaces in one big block. I can tell it just wants to maximize the profits out of rent.
You make it sound like some big, like you've uncovered some huge conspiracy, but he wasn't hiding that.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't trying to make it seem like a big conspiracy. I was just saying.
Apparently, he's trying to maximize his profits.
No, I wasn't saying it like that. I wasn't just maximize profits.
What a shame. Who would dare try to maximize their profits?
What an asshole.
How dare you maximize your profits?
Hey then.
So what will you guys do now? As Calron asks you. Are you just gonna be in town for a while?
I don't know. Probably be best to head up to Lenaru.
I mean, have you heard anything going on over there at all?
Oh, you're talking to him. Sorry, what was the question?
Yeah. Have you heard anything that's been going on in the desert at all?
In the desert? Can't say I have.
Well, then we're not too late.
Wait. Do we remember, like, in character, remember what day it was? The time loop start, or the loops where we had to deal with the bomb and shit started? Like, do we remember?
It happened at least fucking 12 sessions after we got to Zorn Alcove.
No, I mean, that's not what I mean.
No, like the day.
Like in character, like do we know? Like
you guys were in the Zorn alcove. I will say it was in a week from now. The time loop would have started. No, you guys weren't in the Zorn alcove for a week.
We were in there for like 2 months.
Yeah, we were there for quite a while.
In Zorn alcove?
Well, it was not. It wasn't
sessions.
2 months though.
We had like mini sessions where weeks happened.
Oh no, you're right. The micro sessions would have meant that a week had passed. Because this would be things you guys were doing in that week of downtime.
Yeah, it may have been like a month.
Then yeah, you'd be a month in advance. Fuck, those micro sessions screw everything up. Yeah, a week in advance. Or a month, sorry.
And then, heading to Nimva, we could really screw the Garo out of what they're trying to do there.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Well, I wouldn't have it any other way. If you weren't going to come, I was going to make you. And Lor's just going to cross his arms and kind of nod.
We got about a month in advance.
I could also go to Remelia and see if I can wake Keaton up.
Wake Keaton up? What?
Keaton, he's not talking to me.
Are you sure he's just not? Are you sure he's just not pouting in your shadow?
If he's been pouting this entire time, then there's something wrong. Because he would at least said something, maybe breathe. I don't know. Then Keaton, right? Huh? No, nothing.
So I'll pick a number between 1 and 12, inclusive.
I'm gonna give you the lucky number 7, my guy.
What was it you were saying to Keaton?
I mean, he wouldn't pout in my shadow for like a whole fucking week, would you, Keaton?
Just trying to taunt him? Give me intimidation.
Oh, that's not gonna go well. No, fuck. It went a lot better than I thought it was.
I didn't mean to do that. my roll 20 is lagging up a storm. My roll 20 is lagging up a storm, okay? I meant to minimize it, not click on it.
Lorcian has passed away.
Fucking Lorcian just kills over on the table.
Oh god, that would actually kill you too. Oh no, yes it would!
Yeah.
By 2. Don't push your luck, Brad. You hear kind of just talk back to you. Fucking rolls a 7.
So you are awake. Why aren't you talking to me?
Because traveling through time and timelines is a pain on my ass. So I was resting.
Well, I would have liked to have known that. I thought something was wrong.
That doesn't surprise me.
Well, excuse me.
So you guys are just seeing Lorsian talking, like, he looks like he's talking to his ass. Like, he's talking to his shadow, but he's just kind of like, well, excuse me. He's just talking to nobody. You're right there, bud.
I am talking. Oh, you haven't met Keaton, have you?
Yeah.
I have seen you take on a big fox form. I just thought that was
That
a
is-
thing you kind of like you can do.
No, that is Keaton. Who I actually remember now. Lorsian's just gonna kind of yell down into his shadow.
I would be really alarmed if your memory was that short.
No, I remember back when I was young. I remember Esau. I remember you. I remember my sister.
Now you've done it. Now you see what I'm doing? I bring my microphone closer. Now you have done it. I doubt you remember me when you were young. I've only met you recently.
No. Impossible.
Okay, well, while he's busy doing that,
Dismiss it. Now who's to dismiss it?
Yeah, now it's being fucking dismissive. 5,000 years ago, whenever
mean 3
you were
days
with
ago.
Esau. No, I mean
What was it,
5,000 years ago.
Hang on. Yeah, 3 days.
oh,
It's been 3 days now. Since you guys arrived in this timeline, it's been 3 days, right? How many times have you long rested?
Once,
3 times.
twice, 3 times. Yeah, 3, 2. Yeah, 3.
I'll
Yeah.
say it's 3 days. Yeah, you mean we met 3 days ago?
No. I'm.
Mary picked up on it. I saw that. I saw the look.
5,000 years ago, you were with Esau, right? After the sleep
I
in
do
the
not know
Asari chamber.
anyone named Esau.
I am being lied to. I understand. What do you mean you don't remember Esau?
he does. Yeah, he. Don't.
We met in Remelia in the Forest of Spirits. And then you did some weird shit. And we ended up going through time. And then I've since then been afflicted with a horrendous migraine. Now will you please shut up? No offense, Eris.
Lorsian's just going to cross his arms.
Okay, then just pout. Lots of pouting. Anyways, who was talking next? I think was it Bellin? Kuzo?
Bellin, I remember, was going to say something.
Was?
Yeah, you were getting started to say something, then you just stopped because Avron started talking.
Oh no, I was probably just laughing.
No, it was in response to Kuzo being upset over the. Oh no, that's right. That conversation's already passed.
That
so
was
it
a
doesn't
while. That
matter
was a
now.
while ago. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so. Well, I got a weekend with, again, 9,000 gold. Yes. Let's see. If I said give us 6,000 for getting that ever burning stone. Either you two got any ideas how we can get 3,000 more?
Are you sure we need that much? Couldn't we
I
trade?
don't.
Or
I have no clue what's going on with the prices. They're sky high right now. Apparently, is there anything that's going on with that could be raising prices like that for payments on shit like that? Calvin?
Of talk about payments on owning land here.
Yeah.
Well, since the disaster 6 months ago, for whatever reason, a lot of people are coming to the city to live. So the houses are filling up one after the other.
Okay.
So some of the older houses that haven't been touched in a long time are being demolished to make space for a new project put forth by the building company, contractor, the construction company. Yeah.
Okay. Wait a minute. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Wait, when you said the nobles were evicted, when you were investigating, did you happen to find a small Fae in a cage at all?
Oh, now that you mention it, yeah.
What happened to the Fae?
It was a little yellow one. A lot of people didn't really know what it was. It just kind of appeared as like a glowing yellow light. But I distinctly remember he kind of just like nudges over to Velwyn. I remember Nightfall here. She was something similar. She was really, really weak though.
Where is she now?
God damn it. I think she's at the palace with the queen.
Is she still weak?
I don't know. I think so.
Well, we need to talk to Lenosia right now. No, if that Fae is weak, she could be dying. We need to talk to Lenosia now.
I remember what she needs. She needs
lightning
magic, or lightning mana. Feeds off that.
Lorsian's going to raise his hand and have it crackle. I can do that.
Also, all of his hairs.
Yes.
Who's this a question? Oh. Well, if you need to speak to Queen Lenosia, I believe she came here to see your daughter's performance. She's probably in the booth over there. She's in the booth two booths over.
Yes, I wouldn't feel right just approaching her as it is without her actually knowing who I am. And especially in her own domain.
Ah, that's fair, I suppose.
As she doesn't know who I am this time around, I guess.
Ah.
Did you say yellow and lightning?
Yeah.
I said yellow. They said lightning.
Ramirez.
Yeah. See what's...
Ramirez? She's here?
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. I really just gotta make that soundbite. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her since Salem attacked us.
Would you... Sorry, go ahead.
We have to go see if she's okay.
Agreed. Would you introduce me, everyone?
Oh! Yeah, I suppose that would work. I was granted the rank of royal spy by the queen herself, so yeah. Oh, didn't think about that.
Yep.
Oh, that was
It's been a long day.
yeah. No kidding.
Here, Kuzo, get up. As Lord's just
yeah.
going to start shoving Kuzo very lightly to
Hey,
get up.
you don't need to shove. You don't need to shove. You don't need to shove. Ah.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. Just looking up an image here. I just kind of came up with a way to reiterate on stuff.
Oh boy, that's good.
Some content that I thought I had to scrap, I don't have to scrap anymore. If I can fucking find it, that is. Sorry, okay, you guys keep going. You needed him to go in.
I am waiting for Everon.
Are all of you going? Or is it just Glorcian?
Oh,
Velvin is going.
I'll follow behind.
Avron kind of approaches, does like a bow. My queen, I have brought you the prisoners that you've requested.
Lordshin's going to raise an eyebrow and then remember exactly what the hell this is.
Ah, excellent. Been looking for you three. The one with the... Nah, you know what? I'm not going to do it this way. Hang on a second. Give me like you know what? Give me... I decided to get this. Take me 5. I'm going to rewrite this entire arc.
All right.
I don't want to do it this way.
I remember all of you. Cock shotgun. Jesus Christ.
What I was thinking of doing would have been funny, but it would have broken a whole shitload of rules, and I did not want to do that.
What were you going to do?
Don't worry about it.
We'll learn later.
No,
Maybe.
I'm just scrapping it entirely. This will never come to light. I saw what happened in Darkholm. I'm not doing this again. Wait, let me switch to my Take 5 music. Okay. So, he didn't say I brought the prisoners you wanted. My queen, these travelers wish to speak to you. Oh? Well, if you are vouching for them, Caloran, I am sure it must be of utter importance. They insist that it is urgent. It regards to the yellow light. And he, steps off to the side. The queen turns and dismisses the guards as they shimmy past the queen and the princess. They kind of just walk over here and stop.
They're standing there menacingly. Lorcian's going to give a bow. The yellow light, that is a creature known as a fairy. A fae. I have the means.
I am aware.
I have the means to relieve it of its weakened state without the aid that I can provide. It could die soon.
She kind of squints her eyes at 3 of you. I fear you are too late. It has already perished.
No, no!
It has already perished.
Correct.
And what happened? Hold on. Redact that. I'm sorry. I know what happened.
You slow.
I-
Great.
I understand.
How long ago?
Do not think it matters how long ago. What makes you so sure you could have saved it? She continues to squint and glare at you.
Lorisian's gonna hold up his hand, and sparks are gonna run through it again as Lorisian just puffs up again. It was a lightning fey. It needed to be supplied with electricity in order to survive. It was in an anti-magic cage.
You see Calvin takes over. Oh, my queen, but they can. And she holds her hand up, and Calvin just stops. How do you know that it was a lightning fey? What makes you so sure?
There's a lot that I'm hesitant to say. But you know what? Fuck it. We've been doing some time traveling. And I say this, and I know how crazy it sounds. I know who you
were the ones
really
who
are.
You were the ones who have. Well, if you've met with Chronologia, then you need not to explain more. Come with me, and we shall return to the palace.
I thought you said the Fae was already.
Come now. Time is of the essence.
Lorisian will nod and start
Be sure to
following.
let your sister know that we've returned to the palace on an urgent matter when she's finished with her performances. You kind of see Lily just kind of give her a nod. You see the knights, the royal knights, go to follow the queen. She says, no, it is quite alright. These adventurers are more than capable of being an escort, should the need arise. Consider yourselves off duty. Enjoy the rest of the night. And the knights kind of do their salute, and then they just take your guys' booth.
Oh, what a dick sneeze!
Well, you guys don't need it anymore. You're leaving.
I was gonna use that.
You weren't? Alright.
When you're right, you're right.
And she just leads the way back to the palace.
Right.
Let's go.
And I think with that, we will end our session there as you guys approach the palace.